me twisted. The weak like keep you got me extra.
Welcome everybody to the AW Extreme Masters Asia Invitational. It is me, Valdez, with G-Clef, and we are going to be bringing you the second week of the tournament. We've got 1 day left from the group stage, and then we have the semifinals and the finals, and also a third place match, which will be fun to watch. But today will be Group D, which we will be getting into for some more fun Valorant action.
Yeah, it is going to be wild again. Different teams are coming out the final day to find out which team is going to move up to that second round, basically into the semifinal. We already have 3 teams moving up to that place just to find out the final team from the group stage today, and we will soon begin our semifinals tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see which one of the teams will make it out of this group. I feel like out of all of the groups, this one could be the closest. I think there have been some one-sided groups before this, but it really does feel like at least 2 of the teams, and maybe even a third team, could make it out. It'll be interesting, this one.
Yeah, especially Group B. I believe Vision Strikers, they were the strongest, as known from all Asia. As known the best team. I think they're going to do fine during the semifinals. Expect them to be in the grand finals at least.
Yeah.
And today, I'm having high hopes for T1. Maybe HQ, but also Reject seems pretty strong too. So we'll have to see what it comes down to. But a somewhat revamped roster of T1, I think it could help them boost up. Maybe go make it into semifinals. So same three best of 3s. Let's see what happens today.
Yeah, there's been a lot of 2-0 action,
Yep.
as we mentioned. Some of the group stage games have been pretty one-sided. Obviously, you mentioned Vision Strikers. They were having a lot of fun.
They're just so strong
They are
overall.
pretty insane, G-Clef, that is for sure. So our schedule, guys, if you're just joining us today, it is going to be, well, we finished the first week of the 9th, 10th, and 11th. Today is the 16th. And then that will be the group stage, Group D today, and then semifinals tomorrow, third place match, and grand finals on Sunday, the 18th. And so we will eventually crown the winner of this one. We've been mentioning Vision Strikers a lot. I think they're definitely one of the favorites, but obviously Jupiter was looking pretty good from Group A as well. And we'll see if anyone on the right side of the bracket from Group C or D can challenge them, as here's the prize pool.
Of course, big prize pool on the line for a lot of these teams. Total prize pool, 50,000 USD. First place will be grabbing half of that, $25,000. And even if you split within your teammates, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of prize. And second place, 12K 500, and it goes down from there.
Yeah, obviously everybody is gunning for that first place prize, but there can only be one. Here are the teams that we have in the entirety of the tournament. Unfortunately, 6 of these teams have already been eliminated from the first 3 groups, and we will eliminate a couple more.
Yeah, we already have Jupiter from Japan, Vision Striker from Korea, and Cloud9 from Korea already making into the semis. We're only looking at. It's not by. It's just team, not by day. Okay, I thought it was by day for a second.
No, yeah, we've got the Japanese teams, the Korean teams, and then the Southeast Asian teams down there on the bottom.
Now we have it.
Here we go. Group D, shown on your screen. Reject, T1, and HQ Esports will be playing today. And yeah, I mean, we were talking about T1, obviously a bit of a fresh roster compared to some of the other teams. They've even swapped out a couple of members recently. And so we'll see how that plays into it, but definitely looking towards them, but also HQ. We're looking pretty good in recent times, so we'll be interested to see if they can challenge there.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a lot of time to talk about the teams today. But I was surprised about day 1. The fact that Jupiter was able to win against No Mercy. No Mercy was another team that could challenge Vision Strikers all the way to the end, but they actually had a 2-0 victory against No Mercy. Jupiter, I'm having high hopes for them in semifinals. And today, I guessed T1. Valdez, who do you think is going to make it out today?
I think, you know, I think Reject is kind of the underdog of the group, so it'll probably be between T1 and HQ, but I think it really depends on how this newer roster of T1 shows up, and I think we're going to see them tested in the first match up against Reject. If they take a clean 2-0, obviously that's looking pretty good for their chances, but HQ, we'll have to see what kind of game they come in with today. I don't really have a clear idea in my mind which of those 2 teams I would favor, T1 or HQ, so that second match for me is going to be really important, and I'll be interested to see that.
I think we still have to take a sneak peek of what these teams are going to focus and how they're going to carry those strategies out. I mean, with so many different combinations of agent, you can have lots of different strategy depending on the map. I think we have to see HQ play, also Reject, and I do not have 100% idea of how well prepped they will be against T1. So that's going to be the thing.
I think this first match is going to show, you know, what kind of game Reject is showing up with as well. You know, can they actually roll with some of the big dogs here from the other regions, obviously. So, you know, we're gonna see a lot in the first match.
Yep, I know Valorant is huge, especially in Japan. It's very, very big with a lot of fan base and players, plus all the teams. And Reject has been one of the better teams out of Japan, so I'm having high expectations, but sometimes when they come to global, like the regionals have different meta compared to some other region, and then when they clash together, it is something different. And sometimes you just cannot have your own play, and that does come into effect for some of the teams. I think that that was shown between Attack All Around, especially on the first day. I thought they were able to do a lot better, but maybe because of some, I guess we can say team counter in terms of strategy.
Yeah.
They weren't able to perform as well compared to how well they were doing in the region. So that might show again today, depending on the team.
Yeah, as you mentioned, very popular in Japan. So, you know, those guys probably practicing a lot with a lot of the great teams over there in Japan and playing in competitive matches against them as well. And so definitely we should not count them out just yet, and I don't want to do that. I still do feel like they are the underdogs in the group, but who knows? Maybe they'll come out with some big plays today as we're going ahead and introducing our teams here. This is, of course, Reject.
A team from Japan. Yeah, of course, again, they lost against Jupiter twice in a row, but knowing how good Jupiter is, we've seen Jupiter from day 1. They were dominant over the other team, basically. Attack All Around did take one map off of them, but still, if you look at the match as a result, then if you look into the match and how dominant they were, you can sort of tell their Reject is sort of right below Jupiter. Still pretty good team.
Yeah. So just going through some of the players. We saw Depp and Hare, and here's Kaminari, Nori-sen, and we will eventually see D. Maruto. And yeah, pretty nice lineup they've got here. We'll see what kind of meta they play. Obviously, just showing their favorite agents doesn't tell us much about what they will actually play in the games. But here is, of course, the Korean team from the group. It is T1.
T1, rather, a lot of you guys would know the organization. It is a huge organization, T1, previously from SKT T1. But this team, this Valorant team, is actually pretty new compared to the other esports.
Yeah.
And they did grab a team before and then basically turned it into a T1. But still with a pretty new roster now, and a lot of them actually doesn't have much history on Valorant. They do have lots of other FPS background. But curious to find out how good they will actually play in the games today.
Yeah, so just going through some of the players, we had Rocket, we had 10X, Esperanza, Onyx, and then Frostin. And last but not least, Harry will be their 6th member. We'll get to see who, which of the 5 they do field today at the same time in their first matchup here. And yeah, as you mentioned, definitely a new lineup and a couple of members recently getting swapped in. I believe that's Onyx and Harry that got added to the lineup. But we'll see if both of them play or who does eventually come out for their lineup today.
Yeah, they do have a huge roster. Yeah, so it's expected to have the best roster. I'm guessing Harry. I mean, I'm guessing Onyx instead of Harry. But depending on the map, don't exactly know how many times they can switch in and out of the players. But guessing, depending on the day and depending on the opponent, they might actually make some roster change. Because oftentimes it is up to the players to practice few agents only.
Yeah.
And they do excel, especially on few agents only. And depending on the strategy and the map choice, you would just change the active roster sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, Valorant's certainly a game that, the shooting is very important, right? But the agent abilities and how to use them exactly and, certain angles that you can take and stuff like that.
I mean,
it's really important.
I can't say too much about it, but sometimes depending on the patch, your agent just...
True, yeah. Yeah, it's good to practice many, more than one for sure. But before we go too far along, I want to do this before I forget. Of course, we do have a very wonderful sponsor. It is GK Group, and GK Group is Japan's top college legal group with dozens of colleges distributed all over Japan. The college group specializes in animation, voice actors, esports, IT, movies, actors, medical welfare, and other majors. And more details, definitely go ahead and refer to the school's official website, www.gkgroup.net.
gkgroup.net.
Don't forget it.
Get in there. The World Wide Web.
JIKEI Group.
JIKEI
GROUP.
.net. Okay, guys?
Yes.
.net.
Make sure you
Check it out.
guys write that down. It's very important information. Our wonderful sponsor making this all possible. And yeah. Cool to have that. I don't usually do sponsor readouts, but that was my first time.
This is our first time.
Yeah.
I never had this before either.
But pretty cool stuff. And of course, if you guys were watching last week, there is some downtime before we get right into the games because of course we got to get everybody in the lobby. Everybody's got to ready up.
Map selection,
all this stuff. We got many different
round,
teams
and
from
side choice,
many different regions, and so it'll take a little bit of time. So you'll get to watch us talk about random stuff at times.
Random stuff related with Valorant, though.
Yes, random
and
Valorant
we have
stuff.
to start with the agents.
Yes.
Go ahead. Valdez.
What do you mean?
For your favorite agent.
My favorite agent? I'm kind of like a Sova player.
Sova?
Yeah.
Mm.
He's I don't know. I feel like he's more of like a beginner's player, but I don't know.
I
Like
think
not
he's
competitive.
Safe.
Yeah, he's
safe.
very
He has
safe.
his own radar, and so he can do some. He can do some damage, extra damage. So you feel like you have some distance because you feel like you're somewhat of an archer in a way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And it helps when your aim isn't that great, so you can like see the person before you shoot them.
Okay, I have
sometimes,
some idea.
right?
Okay.
Obviously, the pros they know like the exact place where the I think the recon arrow right is going to come in, and they just like I was watching and it was I forget exactly which map, but he was looking at the exact spot where the arrow was going to hit, and he as it was flying in, the second it hit the wall, he shoots it, so it doesn't reveal him, even though, of course, with the shot, he's kind of revealed in itself. But it's interesting to see that the pros know exactly like the strategies of how the Silva players on the enemy team will use their abilities.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Sova was one of my agents too, but sometimes, it seems like we are right on the way for the 9th round.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
No time to waste. Right in here. Of course, the 9th round, there are some rules. No damaging abilities. No going through the doors. No going up on the boxes, etc. Just use your knives, guys. And we see that T1.
Ooh, already got a kill.
Yeah. Ooh, coming through the smoke. A little bit of a backstab there.
Oh, Harry coming from side.
Oh, the triple knife. And
the wall.
Yeah, well, four people alive to 0 people alive. So I think we know.
T1.
They practiced their knife skills today.
Oh, is this a sign already? Screaming out for
might
T1?
be the sound of silence for rejects. Is kind of what I heard there.
Knife rounds are very
one-sided.
important.
Yeah.
Are very extremely important, especially when you're just playing a regular game or even in rank. When you just go in and when you're the last one remaining, when there are at least like 4 on the other side, you go knife. And then suddenly when you see all those members,
Yeah.
you pull up something. You pull up something, and then you know what to do from there on. I'm not saying I'm that person.
Take out your rocket launcher.
I'm not that type of a person. But just saying, there are people out there.
I think I saw a guy on the ladder. His name, I don't really remember. It's kind of sounded like J Clef. I don't know exactly who that might have been, but I remember somebody did that to me. Like
Really?
H Clef or
F
something
Clef?
like
Yes.
Not G Clef.
Not me.
Yeah. No.
Surely not me.
Of course, he would never do that.
I would never do that.
Yeah. So
I'll be on the other side. I'll
You-
be on the
yeah,
other
okay.
side, but without the knife.
so what's better? Is it F Clef better or is it G Clef better?
G-Clef is not what? What's I can't say what's not. It's not
Which
better.
one's better?
It's just high and low. It's a G side and
okay.
F is low.
What about a high F Clef?
High F Clef. That I'd had to go back to music school and ask my
Okay.
professor.
Okay. So
That
you don't
I
have
do
the
not.
official information?
No,
on that
I
one?
do not.
Okay.
But
Great.
there are a few out there with J Clef.
Why would they do that?
I have no idea. I better ask the
That's
person.
not a
soon.
thing, right? J Clef?
I do not know.
It's not on the scale, so
I did not study music, guys.
you did?
I
thought you did.
I worked.
Oh,
music.
okay.
I did not study.
You made music, but you didn't study it.
You don't have to
Okay.
study it, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. Technically not.
Technically,
got
like
a good
Valorant,
ear
you can
for it.
you can just install and play. You don't have to study. But as you keep on falling down, you better study.
Generally, I think that book study for games generally not very effective.
Yes, it's experience.
I think the
time.
best way to learn is to play with people that are much better than you and get crushed over and over and over again. That was my experience before ranked came out. No, I wasn't that bad, but
You sure?
ranked, yeah, it was better
'Cause
when
I was
ranked came
there.
out. It's better when ranked came out. I was, we had like, we were playing like 5-man teams and stuff, and I was like kind of middle of the pack. I was never the bottom or the top.
Yes, you're like middle top.
No.
You had some control.
But
over.
it depended on who we played with, I guess. Yeah, but generally kind of in the middle.
But there are those games, and especially when I'm doing like the best, like I'm the best KD overall, and I'm doing so well. But it's only in the games that we're getting crushed by the other side.
Yeah.
What does that mean? I'm only doing so well in those kind of games.
It means your team is bad, usually, in that scenario.
But and when my team is actually winning, it's the other way oftentimes. What does that mean?
That is weird.
I know.
What does that mean?
I know.
That kind of happens to me, too.
Right?
Yeah.
When
I don't know why that's
when
the
your
thing.
team's getting crushed, like you're the first one.
It might
on
just
the
be like
board.
a ELO thing, you know? Like you
Maybe.
got placed into a higher ELO in that matchmaking game, and then you got a good team. So, you know, compared to everybody in the game, you're probably one of the lower. But also your team is good, so they're doing better than you and usually carrying you. Whereas on the opposite side, you're trying to carry hard in a lower bracket, but you can't because your team is not good enough. It happens.
All
Thankfully, we're casting competitive Valorant where everybody's really good.
the time.
And some players are better than others.
And
We'll get into that.
Yeah, and some players, it does depend on their kill shots, if they get the kill or not.
Okay, we get to see the maps. We are here. It's Bind, Ascent, and then Haven are going to be the maps here. Any map you are particularly a fan of,
I
G-Clef?
do like Ascent a lot, especially
Okay.
because you get that portal, and I do like to use that side very often to not die from the explosion.
Nice. Well, I like Haven. I don't know if we'll get to Haven. Certainly a fun map, and I like the three bomb sites. I think that makes it a little bit interesting and a little bit more even.
It's challenging.
And it certainly changes up the way you have to play. Some of the other maps that only have 2 bomb sites are a little bit defender advantage oriented. I didn't say that very cleanly, but you get my point.
Yes. Haven,
And,
I do like the C
yeah.
sites, but going from C to A is sort of a pain. The fact that you have to go around so far.
Yeah, it's, you know, you got to put in the effort to get what you want.
But not to take out Bind, though.
And we are in. We are in to Bind, which is going to be our first map. And we'll get to see what the players want to do, what the teams want to do in terms of their strategies pretty early on here. And the big thing for me is I want to kind of rate in my mind, you know, how good is this new T1 lineup with a couple of new players and also just a relatively new roster overall. And also how Reject is going to compare to a team that obviously is pretty hyped up and one of the better teams here. But looks like we may have frozen a little bit.
The time stopped, guys. The time stopped. You're listening to us in a frozen time.
Yeah, we are currently frozen in time.
You
as
guys
we
are
speak.
traveling time.
Yes.
Right now. In fact, not traveling time.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck in between a black hole and a time vortex. And so
Yeah, so we have Esperanza DC'd, so that's why we have a pause in the game.
yeah, you guys can see that there.
Yeah, easily.
On
As you were
this
just
ping.
jokingly saying that time
Yeah,
stopped.
no,
I'm sure everyone knew what we were
the
talking
PD's like, oh
about.
my god, he actually
my
thinks that time stopped.
Just in case.
we
Just
gotta
in
let 'em
case
know.
there's someone.
gotta let them know that's not the case and that they're safe. And yeah, we'll get into this in just a moment.
But I'm very glad we had to have pause in game.
Yes, very useful. We don't have to like remake a lobby or anything like that. And yeah, just taking a look here at some of the agents and stuff like that. Looks like we have the same roster on both sides. This is kind of the meta. And so you'll see a lot of this.
Yeah, especially on bind, we see a lot of jet. A lot of jet. Of course, Raze did get some change within the last patch. But still good enough. Still pretty good, I think. The fact that you can boost yourself gives a lot of that Q ability, not just the damage.
Yeah.
So I think that matters the most.
Yeah, it's always cool to have those kind of movement abilities on some of the agents. And
no shorty, well, for now. We don't exactly know if
It's
they're
my
going to
favorite
stay
weapon.
with this or not.
it's 200 creds. And so, you know, it can get that value if you get in a nice little corner somewhere and catch someone off guard. You can just pop someone for 200 and get your value back. But yeah, still waiting on Esperanza to make his way back into the game.
Maybe he went to Esperado, and he's coming back soon enough.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That'll take some time then.
We
Even
can-
in travel, even if he's
We're just watching 10x jump
no.
around.
This is exactly what you do. Aiming practice.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Just preparing for the match ahead. I like some of the knives that were put into the game.
Valor has lots of cool skins.
Yeah.
Though I can't really buy too much. It's
Yeah, I try to avoid
It's awesome.
try to avoid that, but at the same time, there's a lot of cool stuff, so it's kind of difficult to do that at all times. But yeah, we're still waiting here, so we're back.
guys.
Hello. And yeah, just waiting on this one.
Just waiting for any sort of updates. We will let you guys know ASAP. But till now, the time is, still frozen.
Yeah, still frozen in time. It's like, nothing's happening. And yeah, still waiting on that. But yeah, just
Too bad. I was about to get real pumped up.
yeah, I was excited to get into the game.
Mm-hmm.
We had a big build up, right?
Yes. So we were right before we were talking about our favorite agents.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, true. Are you a big Jet player?
Yes. I have to say yes.
I feel like you said yes before I finished asking you the question. It's like before I even
The first 2.5, I want to say 2.5 or 3 months, only Jet player.
Wow.
And when Jet is taken, then Omen,
Okay.
usually or Sova.
Sova. Okay.
Mhm.
I feel like Sova doesn't really play like the other two.
Yeah. When I lose the first two, then I go Sova.
Okay.
Sova, I still have a hard time. Not exactly aiming, but getting the power gauge
Yeah.
of how far it's actually going to travel. Because I'm okay with shooting, but in terms of the gauge practice, I'm not really good at that too much. The recon arrow.
Yeah. I kind of got used to that over time. I guess because Sova wasn't your main agent.
And also sometimes like bouncing the arrow through the walls
Yeah, that's a little bit
can be challenging for me.
challenging. Yeah.
I thought I was good at billiards before I played
Billiards?
Sova.
Yeah.
Before playing Sova, now I know. Now I know I'm not that good.
It trains you for sure. It teaches you about geometry and
I was good at
physics. I was really good at
I was
geometry. too.
really good at geometry. Summer school, A+.
Summer school. Why were you in summer school?
The teacher wanted me to just get passed over because I was too
Oh.
good.
Cool. Did you skip any grades?
No. But only but my
But you did
math
summer school.
But my math teacher told me to go take geometry and then come directly into what's out for that?
Trig.
Yeah, some higher algebra stuff.
Oh yeah. I yeah. I
Right?
guess you could do that. I don't know. My
Mhm.
school was algebra, geometry, trigonometry, and
Ah,
then
I think algebra too.
pre-calc. Yeah.
Yeah, and then pre-calc calculus. Exactly.
Yeah. I
Good days.
when I went to high school, my
Mhm.
first year, I started with geometry. So I like started a year
Really?
ahead.
That's the first high school
No, like
high
the
school math?
school generally starts with algebra.
Okay. So you took algebra before in middle school.
Yeah.
Okay, that's usually how it went.
Yeah. And you know, here in Korea, they learn algebra in like
They learn
sixth
algebra
grade or
in
something.
they
It's
learn
crazy.
algebra when you're 7 years old.
Yeah. Maybe they're just born with the ability
So
to
just
understand algebra.
so I'll tell you the details of I was 5th grade here in Korea.
Yeah.
And then I back then did not even know it was algebra too. and then and then I went to US, of course, Maryland. Back there starting with algebra, pre-algebra, math C, I think, in my county. And then I knew everything. And then I was sleeping all the time during class. And then but when like there's pop quiz and then the teacher's like, take this when you're sleeping all the time, and then I get 100 all the time. Then he's like, this guy's a genius.
Wow.
Wow.
A genius.
He's sleeping during class all the time by getting 100 on
He
quiz and
studied
test.
this before. That's
He doesn't
impossible.
even he doesn't even do homework.
Yeah.
Like, what is this guy?
The
And he told me to take geometry.
Yeah.
For summer school. He's like, you're a genius kid. You should just take all the things, just rush it.
yeah.
Mhm.
I like teachers like that pay attention, but doesn't always happen. So what do you think about Rays?
So there was a time where I said, okay, Raze, she's mine. She's totally mine. I'm gonna play her 100% all the time.
You like throwing grenades?
Yes, I was always a fire in the hole guy. So, and the mini bot,
Yeah.
yeah, that goes through. That's also pretty good. And also her abilities just make you dash sometimes. It lets you jump from place to place, so I liked that a lot more compared to and the fact that all of her abilities actually do damage. So
Yeah.
that was the best part, where you can actually steal a lot of those kills from not opponents, from your own allies.
Yeah. I like that.
I like stealing
It's
kills.
really nice.
I'm a good guy.
Great.
I'm sure on Valorant community tomorrow there will be a post saying G-Clef is one of the toxic guys on Valorant stealing kills all the time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So what about Cypher? I remember when
Oh,
I
no.
first tried to play Cypher, I was like,
Cypher's way too defensive.
can't-
He's not
I
mine.
can't do this.
He's not my type of character.
Yeah, I just I couldn't like. It
Cypher's
felt like it
good.
needed too
Hmm?
much. Like obviously he's really good, but it felt like it needed too much knowledge about the maps.
Yeah, that too. And also you need to go retrieve all those traps back again when it's not activated. And I hate going back. I'm always
Yeah.
the guy who's like, the round's over. Like, I'm done.
You just
I
gotta
don't
run
want to move
forward.
back all the time.
Yeah. That's yeah.
And
I
Cypher's-
think I'm similar.
I think Cypher's way too defensive, and as a jet main, uh, not really working out for me.
Yeah, Jet's like the exact opposite.
You just go out. You don't even need a weapon. You just go out and just pop it and headshot.
Yeah.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Yeah. I remember I first started playing her. I didn't know she
Mhm.
could glide. And
Really? Just
yeah.
hold-
Yeah, I don't know. I like
It's
couldn't
I think
grasp that
gliding
at
is
first.
one of the
It's pretty important.
it's important, and the sound it makes is actually very loud.
True.
Mhm.
It's pretty satisfying though.
Yeah. It's like you're on a parachute.
Yeah. So, what do we have left from like the normal Omen, right?
Oh, Omen is okay, but no, I don't want to say too much about Omen. Not gonna go that far.
Why not? You're scared he's gonna assassinate you? He's kind of a scary dude. I don't really want to speak ill about him. He's a great guy.
Hmm.
Awesome character.
The thing about Jet, though,
Yeah, about Jet.
makes you feel like you can do anything.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just with those dashes, quick dashes, and with those cloud, it makes you feel like you can do a lot more than you think you can.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so. I think I know what you're saying.
So I have everything planned in my head. Okay, I'm gonna use the cloud there, dash over there, get a kill, and then dash one more time and get one coming around the back, and then go back and plant. Okay, I have everything.
Yeah.
And then the first step, I press something wrong, or my teammate makes a sound right next to me, or someone comes up to me, then everything's just screwed up. At that moment, and my brain just fries. That's usually how my jet plays.
Okay. Well, I have some good news. We can stop talking about the agents for now. The game is loaded up. We have some Valorant. Man, thought it would never happen, but here we go. We are into the game.
Lovely.
And T1 is going to be defending first on Bind. Reject here.
Shower. Yeah, going very aggressive.
Some spam through the smoke here.
And also there is already a jet going around the corner.
Picking up the frenzy there.
Shower's taken.
10x lines one up, but they are in the sight here.
Spike planted.
Spike down, some spam through the smoke. Kaminari. And Esperanza actually going to lose the duel with the Ghost against the Classic, which is pretty unfortunate for them.
Yeah, T1 had a lot of members coming around Link, A short, and Cave. So their backup had to be late.
Enemy kill.
Okay.
Blocking sight.
Nox getting in there. He's going to be able to throw down some clouds and delay this. Spam through the smoke. As they're quite low. And now it's up to Harry, but he's just going to get headshot, and that's going to be it for the round. A couple of members survive. A couple of ghosts, I believe. Yep, there it is. And a good start for Rejects on Bind.
As the important part was when they won the duel from Showers. I think that was the biggest stake. And then they not immediately pushing into A site, but getting some of the A short control and then pushing out together was a great teamwork there by Reject. And T1 decided to push through B long, which took a very, very long rotation. Yeah, camera there immediately taken out. Cypher, he knows that Reject is up to a thing. As the second round, it's basically and very likely will go towards Reject.
Yeah. The economy in the game, obviously, pretty important to talk about, and we'll see exactly how well they can win this first map, or rather this next round, I should say. Specifically, they're going to get onto the B site pretty easily. There is one guy in elbow, looks like. Just waiting here. Trying to get on top of him. Trying to just do that, the right clicks. But into the back they go. Nice spray there. And a couple of kills with the Ghost as well from Hare. Doing a good job. Rocket getting some value here. But again, as you mentioned, pretty difficult for them to actually win the round.
Usually in the second round, you have to go all in, basically leave a site open. That's the reason why T1 had 4 men focused on A. And it was exactly the opposite. Reject actually pushed into B directly. I mean, they had some idea after camera immediately getting shut down. Now let's see the economy. Yeah, of course, Reject will be controlling a lot more, especially with the first 2 rounds win.
That they will. You can see that T1 spent all their money, except, you know, a couple hundred creds. And, yeah, just going to try to put on the defense this time around. Try to stem the flow of the bleeding.
Hare already wants to get some action.
Oh, nice
Rocket
spot
did
here
not-
for Rocket. He's able to get a really nice kill down there in the defense. Really strong in the showers now for the side of T1.
Yeah, really good timing to control the side of that rocket. As Jet was about to approach and just even dash through into A site and get those headshots.
Headshot.
Not actually all the way
Player
around. He's
remaining.
going to pick up a double kill here. And now you can see DiMaruto all alone, 1v5. Second T1 got some guns. This game turned around.
They picked up a few. They already bought a lot of their own. DiMaruto, does he just go for save or does he actually challenge it to B?
30 seconds
He's
left.
going to buy time as he did go very low.
Yeah. Did a nice amount of damage there to Esperanza. We're going to get the camera down. Hiding from it for now. Okay, there it is. They know exactly where he is and can just get the surround
10
down.
seconds
But a
left.
nice wall bang. And he's trying to pick up a second,
We'll
but
see
will
you
not
again.
happen as T1 will pull off the defense this time around. And they're in a pretty good spot. Of course, the economy not so bad after that loss for Reject, so they're going to rebuy here. We'll see how he goes.
This goes here.
As Reject, I think
Yes,
they want to
this should
push
go. Oh, this is
a
nice
lot
spot.
more and have a very put their focus mostly on B side this time.
This goes here.
And many more rounds because they have Cypher, and knowing that there was Cypher before, usually
Bomb buddy out.
going to B side all the time on this map. And because they saw less members of T1 there. Oh. Ooh, but with that kill. I think even checking into a short is not a bad option now. Just get a feel for what it's like, and that's exactly why
Yep.
Depp is trying to bait and look for the few spots from shower.
It's a good idea. 10x. Oh, they didn't check. He should have just gone for the kill, but they waited a little bit too long. But there you go. Triple kill
Rocket.
for Rocket. He pulls out his rocket and goes down, unfortunately.
You need a little bit more than a second. About like
Spike
1.3,
planted.
1.4 seconds.
And just going to throw out the flash here. Coming in, 2v2. How are you going to run on
Player
in?
remaining.
And not sure about that play. They knew exactly where he was, but trying to delay buy time for Esperanza, but that did not work out. A interesting strategy, to say the least. Don't see that too often.
As you are supposed to, once you get that Hulk U-Haul
Here.
controlled, it is so hard to take that back, especially not just when you're up against one, it's okay, but if you're up against more than one, controlling that A short side from the Hall can be very challenging, especially the retake. So Reject now, especially with that first round win, going to lead with 3-1. I do like these switches from Harry though. Checking B long now into B short. As you can always have the setup from the window.
All right, let's see how aggressive they want to get right now. They've set up tripwires behind them. So probably going to commit to this. As in they come. Rocket thought he could just run on in behind, but there was Depp checking the angle there at short. So pretty unfortunate for him.
Immediately checking. Off angle, there was one more member.
Yeah, a couple of them with the sheriffs just lining them up. They've all got this gun.
player
And
standing.
they might just be
Last
able to pull
player
it off
standing.
as Harry picked up a gun. That's a really nice
I
headshot.
try to be
And
even
they pick
more
up the
forward
Thrifty
next
on
time.
defense.
It'll be
Pretty
hard.
huge for bringing the game back into their control.
And still reject because they won 3 rounds in a row. And they did not have to buy too many guns in the 2 rounds before. So they do have enough economy, but I think they want to save this round. Especially because T1 was able to pick up a lot of the guns. Now operator. And on Jet.
Yeah,
Favorite combination.
of course. It's great to use that mobility just to make sure you can be in the right place.
One shot and then you immediately just dash out.
Yep. They are checking through short here. We got 3, now 4 members moving on in. Here we go. Gonna use that double, pass right through, but 10X is still up here on the box. Gonna pull off that first kill. They come now. Nice shot there with the Sheriff.
Alright. Just controlling the Brit.
Ooh.
Rittenhouse getting one from the heaven side.
Oh man.
One enemy remaining.
Bare is a beast with this gun, by the way. He has been pulling off some pretty crazy stuff. But still, it is a 1-on-2. He's going to get the plant down. He'd like to get those extra creds, but has to pull it out. The gun, that is. And eventually does get taken out. T1 able to tie it out. And rejects. They didn't go for a full buy the last time or anything like that. Just a bunch of sheriffs and stuff. So they do have some creds available for this round.
Yes.
So I do like the quicker rotation from T1.
That goes there.
Even though they lost the first round, they are already back in game now.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
With not too many rounds dropped after losing the pistol round. So that's been pretty good for T1 as they have been having a lot better of a rotation, just catching the opponent. Haru again. It might just come pretty quickly. With Blade Storm, but there's no operator. It's on the left.
But actually, Nori-sen baiting in the back for Hare, who seems to be the ace of this team so far. He's in there, but as I say that, I caster curse
No
him,
more
and he
charges left.
gets taken out.
Flash out.
Esperanza even gets the enemy
One
on the other
enemy
side.
remaining.
That's the third.
Nice flash,
Ooh.
but at the same time, he only had 11 health, so not able to do much. They're able to spot where this raise is and should be able to surround him.
Heard 2 coming from the A portal. Should be feeling
30 seconds left.
that the rotation from the B side was okay.
And yeah, we just get that really aggressive teleport over here as coming on through.
But not too much time.
10 seconds
That
left.
needs to go now.
Yeah. But this is exactly when they're going to come in here and stop this. No kills for Depp, as he will be taken out there. Nice try. I like the idea 1v3, but obviously not much that he was able to do. And now there's not really much of an economy, but a couple of members of Rejects are buying.
Right there.
Yeah. A reject right now can't really offer to buy too much as the operator was dropped last time, so Anox had to buy one more. Had just enough economy, just enough cred to actually buy the gun. But the other members still holding a lot, close to 5k.
The rest of them just fine in terms of money. We got another decent push in the showers. They're gonna take this orb here. Anox opens up with a really nice snipe there on a short. And that's going to make it much more difficult for them to push in here, especially against the operator.
Here comes the party!
All right, we're going for a rocket play. That did not work.
The showstopper. Yeah, none of the damage, not even the splash went in.
All right, popping out there, but Jeff is able to get the angle.
One
Rocket
remaining.
follows
Whoa.
up, couple of headshots, and loses that trade. Hare trying to make the miracle happen. And there it is, quick flick from Onyx to end the round, and T1 will move ahead once again.
Yeah, Onyx just getting massive opening with those operator. Now back to A again for the last. The 2 out of the 3 rounds has been B long, but that has been spotted by Reject. So do like Onyx switching back from A and B. Of course, going for the most common spot, A heaven. That's usually the operator spot into either a short or into the showers. Rocket trying that showstopper again.
Yeah. And another kill, this time onto Hare. Ooh, Rocket in the backside.
Reports back to. Reports back from B side. That's that easy kill. But you want they know at least 1 or 2 is actually in the site.
Well.
And
He was like, do I step out and die, or do I just
One player
accept my
remaining.
fate here? Couple more kills, Rocket Esperanza able to line them up. 6-3 now here for T1. And not much money. They're gonna have to go for a save round, it looks like, here on the side of Reject.
as they're going very dry. If they really want to rush Spectre, but I think we're talking longer game right now.
Here.
And even if you get that Spectre, if you are the only one, sometimes the firepower is not enough. You have the speed.
Stay down.
Good catch.
Oh, that's the second one. Charging in. He's going to miss the third, but Esperanza there to save him.
B window.
One player remaining.
Oh,
Onyx.
man.
Here.
Hari's like, please, team, do something.
Where did you guys go? And that's a flawless
Yeah.
T1.
They picked up a thrifty and a flawless in the same game. Of course, that one not really fair. Onyx with the operator against a bunch of pistols. Generally going to be a pretty good feeling. So easy round for T1 to pick up there.
Yep. And again, T1.
Get out of my way.
Let's see where they're headed to. I think T1 can go aggressive. They're actually heading out from A short. That's one, but Hare on the point. Again with the Blade Storm.
Yeah. Just
Wonder-
trying to get something done.
Wonder if he's going to use that right click at all.
Some wall shots. See if they can catch him on an aggressive play, but it did not happen. They're actually rotating over towards B at the moment. But because Onyx went so aggressive, they were able to trade back one kill. But the health bars, as you can see, definitely a bit better here for the side of T1.
Will be a hard catch. Esperanza.
Oh,
yeah.
man!
Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
They just lined up for that one.
Last round
believe he
before the
picked up.
hash.
Yeah, Onyx operator.
Yeah. They had traded because I guess Onyx wanted to get aggressive. But I the end of the day, that's going back into the hands of Onyx. Esperanza, you did a good job taking care of that weapon.
Just a quick replay. That's a quick flick,
One
and
player
that even
remaining.
caught the
Kill
jump.
everyone, and our job gets a whole.
Really clean from Esperanza. But, I mean, they were all charging in one by one, so...
Yep. The boom bot pretty slow. The shells actually still do a lot of damage. Aggressive A rush. There's Uprift. On top of A.
Yeah. Hari desperate to try to carry this game.
One player remaining.
Rolling Thunder
Oh.
comes in and Esperanza's like, hey, remember me?
What?
Switching sides.
Well, they were all looking towards the site, and they
And
were
they
not
did-
covering
they-
U-Haul.
Yeah, I know. They actually did not have control over the U-Haul at all, which was very weird. They had 4 members up there. Maybe they were focused too much for the fact that operator might be up in A heaven.
Yeah. They're trying to lay down smokes and stuff like that, but yeah, it's really caught off guard. And of course, we do swap sides now. And so we'll have T1 on the attack with Reject on the defense. See how this one goes.
Yeah, first half has been pretty quick, of T1 basically dominant. So far, T1 just having B focused. Maybe thinking about going into window. As you always have to check when there's Cypher. Cypher is basically B.
Yeah.
Window
It's
entrance.
his favorite letter. And his favorite bomb site at the same time. It's crazy how that happens. But yeah, they're looking to get some
Lock in sight.
smokes down. There's a Cloud Flare. Cloud Burst as poking out was Kaminari. Gets his 2nd kill of the contest. Immediately headshot by Harry as they have made it onto the site. Now Norisan getting pretty aggressive and gets shot by 4 people.
Ow.
As Rocket just lighting them up with the frenzy in a really
One
good
enemy
spot to
remaining.
use that weapon. As, man, Harry just going to line up a couple more, gets 3 kills total. And T1 look really dominant so far in this matchup.
Another really great round for T1 as they have great start this time, second half. Just going to get all the Spectre with Ghost. And still the Frenzy, just saving up for what you want. Saving up for a Phantom or a Vandal. And for Reject, oh, this is a pretty bad start. Again here, second half.
Yeah, pretty rough. I mean, Hari seems to be the one player that can kind of compete with the players from T1. He's very confident as well. He's going for the kill here, but a really nice tripwire is going to get him in trouble.
And the right click doesn't connect all shots. Yeah, T1. Oh, but still.
One
Reject
player
having
remaining.
very good setup of attacking, but T1 just responding better with multiple angles, knowing that they would challenge them.
Yeah, made it look pretty simple, and Rocket was
that
just
is nasty.
That was a work of art.
like he's
Rocket.
just playing with his food. It's like,
My mom told me not to play with food.
yeah, well, Rocket didn't listen to your mom. And, you know, it really does feel like T1 are the much better team so far. There has been really no contest, not much of a back and forth. Reject got the first couple of rounds because they won the pistol round, and then, of course, they win the next one.
And ever since
yeah.
then, they were able to get one more in like
Yeah.
round 5 or 4. Ever since that moment, it has been
Pretty simple.
dominant T1 win.
Definitely able to pick up one as T1 are really aggressive on the engage.
Oh, good pickup with the shells there.
Spike planted.
With the burst and the shells, there was no way out.
All right, let's see what they can do. Kaminari making his way onto the site.
But T1, they do have control over U-Haul. That's the important part.
Yep.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy
Gonna
remaining.
pop out together. Easy kill there. Rocket. He's going for the rocket kill.
That's a show stop right there.
Yeah. Well, the show doesn't
Match
stop
point.
until we hit 13 rounds, but it's
But
you
match
know,
point.
he wants to get out of there quicker than usual, I suppose. Man, you take a look at some of these score lines. Everybody's kind of making fun of 10X right now. He's the only one that does not have a positive KDA so far, or at least KD. And yeah, don't want to point out too many of the reject sides because they're not really. Of course, the game is not going well, so their scores are not going to go too well.
Heard at least two agents shooting the camera down there. So T1 should have a pretty good idea that this is a B-long push.
Oh man. Just get absolutely wrecked. Flashed him in the face.
One
Reject
player
the-
remaining.
The rotation is really good, but the position and the shot connecting
Spike planted.
just a little better for T1.
Yeah. It's a really good just pressure and engage there onto B-long. And now Onyx, he's looking for the kill. Nori-sen here on the left. And this is the right click, so unfortunate for him, but it is still 1v3 with the bomb down. Or the spike, I suppose.
Basically the last try. As time's ticking.
Just easily able to get on in there, throw some
Attackers win.
shade on in, and that is going to be the first map going the way of T1 very one-sidedly, 13-3, but that could have easily been 13-1 if the map went a little bit differently. So congrats to them. They're going to pick up the first map in the best of 3.
And T1, look at these score lines. Absolutely beautiful, except for 10X. Especially Onyx and Esperanza, there has been some really good operation round.
Yeah.
But Rocket is the player that leaves me the most because Rocket has been coming clutch. Rotation has been way too quick, and understanding how exactly slow his opponent is, and oftentimes just tagging around the back has been pretty impressive to me.
Yeah. I like the timing of Esperanza as well. I think he pulled off some really great timing plays where it's like, you're never going to expect me to come right now. And then he's just out there and picks up a triple kill one time with the op and quadra kill the other time. Just spraying them all down, made it look really easy. Yeah, not the greatest map there for Reject. I think we're going to have to see much better play if they want to try to challenge this T1 lineup that, you know, although they're new, they look really good so far. They look like they're playing as a team pretty well.
Reject, believe their match against Jupiter was a lot closer than this, and it's sort of weird as T1 was able to push them really quick. I mean, T1's rotation was indeed very fast, especially from the first half. The rotation just moving oftentimes into B, saying, okay, there's a big rotation coming, checking with Cypher being aggressive, even if they were losing a member, usually with the op, but still was able to get at least one trade. That was usually what was happening. And then when you have that information, you can just send all of your backup men immediately to one site.
Yeah.
And Reject really didn't try, because Bind is a map where you can actually use those portal to pretend like you're going all A short or A from showers and then immediately going to B or the other way. But I've never really seen those type of moments coming out from Reject as a strategy.
Yeah, I think just overall some of the strategical stuff could have been better. I think they're kind of just outgunned, right? They're just kind of outmatched at the same time, so it is going to be difficult. I believe Ascent was the second map, and we should be getting into that in just a moment. But we'll see how that one does go, because T1 definitely looking like the favorites in this one. I'm really looking forward to their match against HQ next.
HQ Esports. I think that may be a tougher match for T1 as HQ, another sort of a favorite from the group. And we were wondering how well Reject is going to do against T1, but I think it comes down to about this, maybe for the next few maps.
Yeah.
Maybe for the next map.
Yeah, the next one map that we have left, most likely. But we'll see. We'll see what they can pull off. Ascent is second. Haven is third. Don't know if we'll be getting to Haven, at least for this first match. But we'll have to wait and see what can happen. As, yeah, T1 do pick up binds, 13-3. And again, the first couple of rounds. First one, obviously pistol. Second one was the follow-up. And other than that, they only lost one straight-up round. So pretty much the round, or the match rather, was really favored towards T1.
As Ascent, still remember when the map just came out. It was happening about 99% of the time.
Yeah.
And everyone learned the map immediately because it happened 99% of the time.
Yeah. Valorant said, this is the map.
This is the map.
We
It's
have
new
a map.
Everyone tried the new map.
Yeah.
And now everyone knows.
Yeah. And it's a pretty fun map, as you mentioned. I think it's pretty well designed. Can offer some really fun plays, stuff like that. So we'll see, who's got a better grasp of the map. I will come ahead of that one.
I love the A long sight. I mean A main, and there's a small side where you can bait from, sort of a small side
there.
corner. That's usually my bait spot to go to,
Here.
or A under. That's also a really good spot to go for when you have the spike planted.
Yeah, can be.
And here, right
pretty fun.
right at the stairs, if you crouch,
Wrong, buddy.
you can actually hide.
Yeah.
Boom bot.
They're running in, but look at this rotation.
Pretty good timing with the shell.
Yeah. T1 are taking names, although Ari lines up the one headshot. Def gonna get another one. The spam through the smoke here, not good for a 10x.
Spike planted.
But Esperanza waiting for a timing. This retake, it's totally possible. But T1 in a pretty good position.
Revealing area.
There it is, the engage. 10x gonna pick up a double kill. Coming in from behind.
Right here.
One player remaining.
Waiting on the stairs, not quite able to get that headshot. He's pretty low now.
And his rotation.
One player remaining.
Oh, and that's gonna do it.
Nice.
Suits him as he knew he was still defusing the spike there. So 10x gonna follow up with 4 kills, or rather 5 in total. Gets everyone.
Can totally buy anything you want. So of course not operator, but still with that play, because 10x seemed like the expected rotation was actually towards the side and not from the stairs, and that's exactly why Reject peeked into the side angle. Yeah, but this 10x pretended like he was having a rotation. Great play. After not coming out clutch in the first map, says, okay guys, time for me to carry the team. Spectre all around.
Yep. Just gonna sit on that for now.
Shadows traveling.
Let's see where they go with this one. They might just head up through mid. As here we go. Yeah, they're just gonna walk it down.
To Plaza. They can, as long as T1 gets some info. I think they want to try the Plaza B main flash entry. Okay, Rocket 100% knows.
Trying to shock dart there a bit.
Open the door first, and then immediately looking in from main.
Oh, Onyx with the
30
double.
seconds left.
10X moves in too. They had the, the pincer move. And they were just totally caught off guard there.
Already put in a lot of damage.
Spike planted.
With the location revealed there, with the dart. At least one is spotted. And maybe Onyx also
remaining.
spotted one more in the rotation. Kaminari here. This Rocket's about to hit him.
Stealing sight.
Yeah, he's just gonna...
Flawless.
Oh, yep. Easy lineup there. Another flawless here for T1. They are dominating this first matchup, making it look really easy. 10X already 6-0 in the first couple of rounds. He's got money coming out of his ears right now.
As T1 is looking to push now into A site. Maybe not directly, because there will be a camera check.
Alright, this time around.
Ooh. T1 losing those two duels, even with the flash.
One player
man.
standing.
They're getting wrecked. Looks like Rejects read this attack pretty well. They were able to stack the site and put on a good defense this time around.
But still T1, as they were supposed to get those easy flash kills. Sometimes even if you get flashed, you know where the angle is. You already have sort of have the aim. So while you're just falling back, you just get the spray.
He got the spike. Picked up Phantom. And took a bit of damage as he was trying to spray through there. I think he should have just maneuvered out instead of spraying through and trying to get that kill. But he saw the shot, so he wanted to take the chance.
30 seconds left.
This Rocket, I think he just wants to save. No need to have a hard push. As T1, they did get the first two. But now with somewhat of a comeback for Reject.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Now they can have the moment. I believe they were about to pick up some guns too.
Yeah. Seems like they're satisfied with the guns that they have, and they are just going to go into the next round. So nicely done by Reject. They're able to take one here and get a nice little step up in this match.
Zare again here. Just checking Plaza because they were pushed from B main.
Let's take a look at this one.
Shock dart.
Shock dart for the ages.
Revealing area.
Got the orb from the B main.
Yeah.
Here.
Just with few skills.
And you can see T1 not just going to run into A this time around. They're going to play around a little bit with it. We don't have much coverage around the mid-plaza
Cover going out.
pizza area. So you see him actually rotating over towards the B long.
Reject have a pretty good setup. Once you see the push, immediate flash and
Spike
the
drop.
attack from side.
Making their way in now.
The real vision Well blocked there.
Flash out!
30 seconds left.
Well, they are all on the site right now, and they're trying to catch rotators. They're not going to plant just yet. As nice shot from Anox, and now they'll make their way in. It's going to have to be a retake here from the side, but Harry's got a good spot. Does get taken out by Dep. As Dep looking for a little bit more, but they're all on the site at the moment. Lots of spamming.
No charges.
Through the walls, through the smokes for
charges.
now.
No charges.
Even spending Wrath here. And Connect, he wants to. Ooh, nice one.
Yeah. Line set up perfectly. And it looks like they just want to save. They say, well, we're pretty low, 3v4, not enough time. Let's just go ahead and save our weapons, and maybe we can take them in the next round.
Yes, oftentimes saving up is the answer, as in the first map, Reject, they made a couple of aggressive pushes with that many weapons, and especially in the last few rounds in the first half, they were quite dry in terms of economy. I don't think they want to repeat that happening.
Yeah. I think in between the matches, in between the maps, they were discussing how they wanted to handle this a little bit better. And I know that our fellow commentators, Ending and Double D, were talking a lot about how they were a bit unsatisfied with the lack of saving of guns, and how a lot of times some of the players would just run in 1v3 and try to make a super play happen when it wasn't necessary. But we'll see if we see more saving this time around.
I think Kare was concerned that there might be a big push into the plaza.
Okay. Slowly pushing in here.
It was actually Reject pushing into B main,
Yeah.
while T1 is basically controlling from the attacker side. Rocket getting these kills from B main are the T1. Their push has been so good.
Okay. Kari from the side here. In
Rotates,
the little cubby there.
rotates into
30
A
seconds
lane.
left.
Yeah. And now Depp able to get a kill here on a Harry. This is looking much better from the side of Reject. I was expecting just another blowout, but so far they've been fighting back pretty well.
Bullseye.
Oh, somehow they didn't see 10x.
10
And
seconds
oh, what a
left.
flick. Underneath the rafters there. Easy kill for him, and
planted.
Hari's like, man,
One enemy remaining.
I wish I didn't have to do it all myself.
One enemy
Alright,
remaining.
oh, not this time.
Oh!
Do not
10x.
Yeah, 10x, he wasn't very flashy
11 kills.
in the first map, but, you know, maybe he was a little bit sleepy.
One enemy remaining.
We started early for esports time at 4 p.m. today, and maybe he was like, oh, taking a little, you know, let my teammates carry me, and then I'm going to carry my team.
I just woke up 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
It's usually the gamer's time.
no doubt.
pick them off.
And, I mean, he wiped the floor
out
with
of my
them.
way.
That was Reject's round to lose, and it should have been an easy win for them, but they kind of dropped the ball and got wrecked by 10x.
This is time. Hare is going to push.
You were a mistake.
That's a good feeling.
Nice sheriff.
That's a really satisfying kill right there.
Now with that kill, how is Reject going to take this round? Okay, keeping the trap A main. And T1 slowly approaching from B main into B site.
Shadows traveling.
All right, looks like the slow rotation over from Reject. They've got a couple of members here on the bottom side of B. They've got Hare all the way in the back.
Yeah, they're both. I think they're both in B back.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Expecting the
Out of
plant to
charges.
be down very soon. With 27 seconds now. Pretty good flash.
Yeah, 1 for 1 though, and
But
Rocket.
One enemy.
We actually didn't get to see that, but he just lit everybody else up. That was
10 seconds
over
left.
in the backside towards the CT spawn. And that's going to be another win there as Rocket picks up 4 kills. And once again, T1 kind of sweeping them up here.
Has been mainly 10x. And
Yeah.
Rocket has been quiet. We were wondering.
It's another clutch play. You were talking about that after the first map.
Because Rocket, he wasn't taking out one by one. He was taking out multiple members within like 2-3 seconds.
Keep up.
And in those type of moments, you can see if the player is having their day or not.
Yeah.
That's what I felt. And Rocket is having
Here.
this.
Oh
That's
boy.
exactly the bait spot.
Yeah, and they were able to easily read that.
All love to go.
I have the strength.
Teleporting back, pick it up. Onyx, ooh,
I
not
know
sure about
exactly
that one.
where you are.
Going to be spotted moving in as the push will commence.
Where
2 on
is
3.
everyone hiding?
And now Harry's going to get some info. Sees that there is one guy on the site at the moment.
The blast attack doesn't really do
player
too much
remaining.
damage anymore.
Okay, blinded there. Rocket trying to spray through, but he cannot land the shots through the blind. So, Norisen able to pick up a couple, and finally, we got Reject picking up a nice little round for themselves.
With another round now, T1. They still have economy, but not as much as what they had before in the previous round. So Reject still has few more rounds to catch up. If they get one more, then T1 would start to go
Stay
dry.
safe.
Yeah. It's a
And-
big round for T1.
And big round for Reject to come back. That's both teams.
Oh,
Easy.
But notice then is going to take one back.
yeah. As, okay, nice blind comes in. Perfect timing from Norisen. This guy, he's stepping up.
Clearing out.
He's getting a bunch of kills the last time around. And once again, pretty clutch here. Able to pick up a couple. Harry is moving in through mid. Doesn't look like anyone's covering here. They're just holding a back angle towards the spawn.
Now Esperanza spotted there
Let's go.
with all the members going towards that A site. And Omen actually rotating from Plaza.
Ooh.
One
Minari
player
getting some
remaining.
good damage down now. DiMaruto able to get over there. Now
30
it's 1 on
seconds
3. Harry is a ninja in the back here.
Sort of having an idea where Harry is. Not exactly, but this rotation has to be read. Ooh, got a headshot.
10 seconds left.
1v2, but there's only 7 seconds left. That is not enough time to get in there, plant the
Squash
spike.
that
So
bug.
he's just going to save, and that's a couple rounds now in a row for the side of Reject. Slowly coming back in this one. Not bad, not bad. And I was mentioning Norisen. I feel like he had a bunch of clutch kills, but he is still on the bottom so far for the team.
Notice that had a lot of backup kills, which led into at least a trade for Reject.
Here.
So that has been very helpful for the team, especially defending B site, as T1 is solely just focusing B site for now. It even seems to me, for Reject, their A defense is much better.
Definitely.
Hare not spotted.
Oh, spraying through, but Hari is only able to get one nice angle here from DiMaruto, but he's going to get traded. Nice little
One
try
player
there, but
remaining.
Rocket
Yep.
stepping up, getting 3.
Got judged.
One player
Off
remaining.
angle. What? A pretty nice reflex there by Norisen.
And he's pushing forward some of the damage. Here we go. Rocket is coming through.
Yeah, 1-1, got the spike. But which site? Yeah.
Oh, ring around the rosy here.
Norisen is guessing that it has to be B.
30
knowing that
seconds
spike was
left.
down from the B long all the way far. The B lobby.
Yep. Rocket. Okay. Just checking. If anyone's around, just going to throw down a smoke. Get a safe plant.
Spike planted.
And now it's up to 11 health Norisen. He's got, it's one man and a dream right now. See what he can do.
Let's see the timing.
All right, he's going to check the corner. Nothing.
Flash out.
Believes he's in the back, and that is a fantastic blind. Really nicely done by Norisen. This guy is pretty clutch.
Always coming up with really clutch flash for the team.
Is that the best you've got?
He's becoming the reason why Reject is able to come back in this map.
Now he's on top. The deserved spot.
As we thought T1 was going to lead again in this map. They're having the lead, they're maintaining the lead, but not by much because now after dropping that many rounds, now most of them they do have their main weapon. But Anox, I'm pretty sure he wanted to have a offensive operator.
Yeah. Get the operator in his hands. He can do some work. You can see T1 really trying to set up for this middle push. We got a couple of members slowly moving in right now. And again, nobody really covering up this far for the defender side.
How are they going aggressive in Paranomia?
Here.
You can get some angle, but you can't go too far.
Oh, depth. In aggressively was Onox, but he just gets lit up here.
One enemy remaining.
All right, it's going to be up to 10x now. He's got a good angle on it, too. He gets one. Fake plant. And I like this. They're going to wait for a couple of members. Getting aggressive was 10x, and it did not pay off. 5-5 as Reject are back in the map.
As their 10x got the first
Here.
touch
Here.
and got some good wall shot damage, but not enough of an HP. And
Here.
the guard to keep himself alive.
Yeah. Let's see. Hare, he's been going for a couple of pushes up mid himself. And so
This is our home. Keep them out.
he hasn't been overwhelmingly successful yet. But I think
Get out
he's
of my
traded
way.
at least 1 for 1 so far.
Look,
We're getting a
enemy
pretty
killed.
hard push into A at the moment.
Again, 10x shut down.
Oh. Onox.
And DiMaruto here, great timing. Right when the dart was fired.
Silence.
That's a really fantastic spot for the judge.
Yeah, sometimes the AI,
Spike planted.
sometimes the sensors are broken.
And, well, nice long-range kill there on Esperanza. The spike is down, though. Another
One
kill for
enemy
Rocket.
remaining.
Whoa!
Harry got the off angle in the back here, and now it's up to Hare.
One player remaining.
Gonna find the one. Big defuse pops out at the right time, but Harry also gets the headshot at the exact right time, able to move
Last
T1 ahead.
round in the hash.
And we got a pretty even half so far, 6-5. Has been a lot more competitive this time around.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
As T1 is actively switching A and B. And I think their best push has been the Plaza B main push so far. But an extra member now
out
in
of my
Plaza for VJack. It could be challenging. I think they have to use a lot of their Sova resource.
Orisen in the cubby.
Blinding.
Trying to defend here as well as possible. Throw a couple of flashes in.
I know exactly where
Got
you
actually a
are.
kill over towards A main.
Leaves his teammates.
Yeah, it kind of looked like they wanted to poke out together, but kind of got left behind. Rocket coming in behind. Doesn't look like they saw him moving through mid.
Not yet.
Shadows
They had some pressure into A Link so far.
stealing sight.
30 seconds left.
Shot in the back there. And now that's going to be the cue to go into B.
Here comes the party.
We got a rocket there. This could do some damage. Nice spread. Jeff able to pick up one.
Cage trigger.
10 seconds left.
And it is 2-on-2, but at the same time, very low here
Spike
for
planted.
Harry. Or no, actually, Harry's the guy that's got the
Last
health.
player remaining.
Let's
Still
Cypher.
with the spike.
Yeah.
T1 is in a massive lead and a finishing kill.
Nicely done. Harry able to follow up there pretty nice.
Switching
And
sides.
got a good plant down. So 7-5. It's going to be the score this time around. It's not nearly as one-sided as the first map.
Oh, this is a
And
nice
we do
spot.
see a couple of members on the side
This
of
goes
T1
here.
are struggling a little bit. They're kind of being carried by 10X and Rocket at the moment.
Especially Anas, who cannot really, who couldn't have shown too many shots, or even Operator, but now after switching sides. Yeah, from blue, there will be lots of spots with Operator potential. Even a top, yeah, B side from the defender spawn, and some plazas near plaza spots are also really good with the Operator.
All right, here we go. Fast push with the pistols, making their way in. That's a huge headshot coming in from depth. Boombot getting down. They're going to be able to crash into the site, and now there's only 2 members left from T1. And
Spike
see what they
planted.
can do. The door here. We gotta break through that first. Couple of really low health members, but a good position. Harry immediately is going to
Nice.
read that.
Good check. Up to 2-3. Rocket here trying to get some wall shot. Has to check first into the B main. Finds no one. Comes back into the B side. They know there has to be at least one or more from B back.
Well, Rocket's trying his best, but there's really not much time. He's trying to line it up, gets the one, and gets on the ground. 7-6. And that was a really aggressive pistol round coming out there from the side of Reject.
As T1 was not able to defend that well enough. The bait spots were... Bait spots were pretty good. Not really expected spots from B side. But they weren't really able to take opponents down quickly in the first few bullets with that shot.
That goes there.
Oftentimes it wasn't as clean as how they wanted it to be for T1.
Lots of spam now. There was one member of T1 that was able to get here in the corner. It is 10X. He's got a classic and a dream. Ooh.
And was in a bait spot there.
Yeah. And now the rotation coming out of reject.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Just trying to make sure they weren't there on the side. As here we go. Hari now pushing on in. Nice job there with the shorty through the smoke. Nice angle here for Harry, but he can't get the kill.
Got
So
the
many shots.
Yeah, got the head damage, but not enough to get a kill. Spectre was picked up. Yeah, not enough damage there. Somewhat lucky for reject, as a lot of the members from T1 could have gone for the same target from a different angle. But T1's teamwork there in defense was not up to a pretty good level. It seemed like they were playing a solo queue.
Yeah, it was a bit hectic.
Yes, this should do.
T1 save round though for them,
this is a
so
nice
now they're gonna come out here with some guns. And we got a really aggressive A push here. As in comes Step, not wasting any time.
And just getting control of the site. Does not have the spike.
Up here on top, Anax, he's gonna get the really fantastic timing. With the Vandal there, just able to spray on through.
Here. Here.
10X gonna pull off another one.
One
Anax
player remaining.
really low, but there's only one guy left and he's underneath, and so that'll be an easy pickup for T1 here, only losing Harry, I believe, on the site.
Not your day, is it?
Yeah, that retake seemed a little too easy, where Reject actually came out to the crosshair for many of T1 players. When you're in position, you're not supposed to move around that much. But I think because Reject got a lot of rounds before, they got slightly excited. Now T1 though. Are they actually going to actively try B-Rush? Would that be defended by
Revealing
T1?
area.
Reject really far back for now. They say, well, we don't need to push fast. Let's mix up the pacing. As they're doing the exact opposite of what they did last time. Slow and steady. Here comes the drone. Sticking low to the ground, trying to go unseen.
That's usually the operator spot. It's all the way from the mid-top. Usually into Plaza, you can... While zoomed, you can pretty much tell how many are going into A site and B site just by having that control.
Pretty passive from both sides now. T1 just holding an angle, but Hare,
30 seconds left.
nicely done there. Takes a bunch of damage. Goes down to 45 health, so. But here we go. Push coming in now.
Off your feet!
Rolling Thunder comes ahead to try to enter this. Rocket goes down. Nori-sen also able to pick up one.
10
Hare,
seconds
though,
left.
caught messing around with his
Spike
guns.
planted.
He's gonna go down.
And 10X gets one more right in the headshot. Down to 2 to 3. Damage is good enough.
One enemy remaining.
All right, let's see if Esperanza can do it. He's going to be spotted, and he will get headshot down. Really back and forth now. I mean, we're 8 and 8. We've already done the same amount of rounds as we did in the first map. But this time around, extremely even to both sides.
But VJack actually performing better from second half. As both sides, their economy are kind of low, not too low.
Off
Get
your
out of my way!
feet!
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Good rush up here from 10X.
Fire in the hole!
He knows somebody could be in that corner. He's just gonna wait for the, oh,
Yeah,
still
good.
gonna lose.
Good dog. I think one of the bullets was dodged.
Yeah,
Wrong buddy out.
it's like he's in the Matrix or something. All right, that's another kill.
Where
Entry
is
in towards A. In transition though, Rocket able to do a bit of
Last
damage,
player
picks up
remaining.
one, but
Stinger.
yeah.
Can't really get the spray down too easily. One of the hardest guns, I think, in game.
Cage triggered.
To actually get all those bullets to land.
Spike planted.
Esperanza. That's
The moment he
yeah.
peeks out, he's gonna be a goner.
Yeah, he just immediately just denied on that angle. So might just wait it out, might try to come back around. Or he might just save. Says, well, we don't have much money at the moment. Lost a bunch of rounds in a row. So let's hold on to this gun.
I think that's what it is. And then your teammate can just ask for the gun.
Yeah. If Esperanza doesn't want to be the carry, maybe give it to someone else. We'll see what he does. Looks like he will hang on to this. The rightful owner of the gun.
But the rest of the members for T1 not really going to be have enough for the main gun and the guard. So just the save round for T1. Or a semi-save.
Get out of my way!
Right. Here we go. Push coming on in through middle once again. Just some spam to see if he's behind the wall here, but nobody really plays up too far in this position unless they're going for a rush themselves. X at least spot tip, and Rocket was able to move into a nice little corner here towards the middle.
Sare consistently just peeking from Plaza, but sees no rotation coming out from T1.
All right. Spots one of them here over on the side of B. Gonna force him out, but actually Hare ends up being the one eating that, and Hunter's Fury not gonna be able to do too much. Coming in from behind though is going to get a ton of work done, as the defenders will finally win. T1 ties it up, and they're gonna be able to get so many guns off of the back of that one.
For a few seconds, that was basically flea market there.
Yeah.
Just grab whatever you want, pay $2.
Yeah.
Buy one, get 4 free.
It's kind of like it's like a shopping spree.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your rich aunt pays for you,
That
you know,
goes there.
$3,000, whatever you want. Run in and grab it.
Those easy garage sale.
This goes
Yeah.
here.
Nice little spot there. Door being closed. So you can see not really playing on the A site just yet.
Flash out!
Wrong buddy out.
But
After not hearing anything, here goes nothing.
yeah, they're gonna move in now.
as the site itself has been opened.
Yeah, I'm kind
Spike
of surprised
planted.
they left this one like this, but it is what it is. We'll see what they can do on the retake.
As Reject, they have used a lot of their abilities to get in here.
Stay down.
All right, there's going to be 3 kills
enemy
coming in the back
remaining.
was Onyx, but he can't do much. No headshot there either. And the attackers will win. Reject keeping things interesting. They look a lot better prepared for this map, at least, than they did on Bind.
Harry, Onyx for T1 not being too active on this map. As we have lots of great entry by Reject into these sites. And oftentimes it has been
Let's make
somewhat
them
opened
dance.
by T1. Having a difficult time reading the rotation.
Oh! Well, Onyx, he was saving up for Christmas. He bought himself a nice present, and it was stolen away from him like candy from a baby.
He thought the batteries were included, but without the batteries,
Yeah.
can't
Oh,
win.
that's the worst. Christmas morning, you wanna
1990,
use it?
1995 for 3 months. You buy it and you forget to read what's on the bottom in font size 6.
I know exactly
Batteries not
where
included.
you are.
Big mistake. But yeah, he's gonna lose that op, and now T1, they look like they're struggling once again, even with some big guns.
Spike
It's gonna be
planted.
another plant here.
This retake would be huge for T1, but it seems very rough.
They found my wire.
Oh, they do have Soba.
Oh! Kaminari, the exact worst time to turn around. Honestly, not sure what he was looking at. Thought they would never come in there. And he
player
paid the
remaining.
price for it. Harry's gonna get another kill, tries to spray through. Nori said, can he be the hero again? The answer is going to be no this time around, so we're tied up once again at 10.
Sharing it with your buddy
It
is
is
the
over.
best way to play the game.
True. We're giving a lot of good advice for Christmas morning 1996. Make sure you got your batteries. If you got a toy or a game that you can play with a friend, that one is probably going to be the most fun.
Make sure to check for the battery size if it's AA, AAA
Yes.
before you go out to CVS.
Yes.
You're all happy you got your battery, but you find out it's the wrong size.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a rough rough
that
day.
is the worst.
That is a rough day
Your
for
parents are really tired. They don't want to go out after preparing for Christmas, and then, yeah, it's
you. You want to have all the fun.
it's rough times being a kid, getting Christmas presents.
What's this?
All right, gonna pull out some knives here. See what he's got with this ultimate as they are rotating over towards the side of A. It looks like.
Going slowly. I love the skin. Those are my favorite. Icy.
The drone here. That was a little suspicious. Running away a little bit like that,
There.
but
There.
still. There.
Yeah.
Here.
Put flash there.
Ooh, Esperanza.
These rays are not quite connecting too much in this map.
Yeah.
Are sneaks into A side.
He's already on the back here. That's
Pops the Q. Jet versus Jet.
and
Jet
well,
wins.
Spike planted.
one of them has
Player
sharper
standing.
objects. And look at this. Nobody on the side of RC has gone down yet.
Yeah, Reject. After winning a couple of rounds, they're flowing so much better.
Yeah.
Careful now.
They're on the hunt now,
yeah.
too.
Unbind,
Tripwire destroyed.
it was the opposite.
Flawless. They hunt him down. They see you can't keep any guns. It's a pretty rough time here. Take a look at them, the creds. They're going to have to save, and then, well, they're going to buy some pistols, it looks like. No, they're reconsidering. I think you gotta save here and then try to, you know, just buy the guns that you're going to try to use for the rest of the game on match point on the next one. That would be the ideal situation.
That's T1. After losing that much control from either site, it's good to take a risk here. Ooh, I think he spotted Shorty
the
time.
Shorty! Oh, he only
Just
got
one though.
Yeah. Nice try.
Oh, good flick by Hare.
Yeah. Not much they can do. I think he's got a sheriff on the other side there, but the bomb's still gonna get down. 2 on 4.
Spike
Half
planted.
health is Esperanza. You'd like, you know, maybe a 1 tap would be nice. Okay. Not bad.
2 tap.
And who knows? It's going to be really difficult, though. This is gonna
Yeah,
be...
Sheriff, some amazing headshots can lead you to a win, but in these positions, like there's 2 bait, 1 from a
Player
main.
remaining.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Pretty easy lineup there. And
Maybe Soba's just looking for some exit kills.
comes out.
Got 1.
Pops 1, goes down. Bit of extra money for himself, I suppose.
Match point.
Almost
here we
there.
go.
Almost there for Reject.
And yeah, this is a big comeback for them. This is pretty huge. I mean, they could have been morally devastated after getting absolutely bonked.
Yeah, Anox
In the
putting
first map.
everything on this round. There's the op. I think he wants to go very aggressive out
Yeah.
into the garden.
This is it's a statement. It's like, okay, let me finally try to carry this one really well.
Yes, you're supposed to back out if you don't see anyone jumping from the mid top. Yeah, finds out there's an operator, but no damage actually.
Okay.
All right, 5 on B. As Esperanza just got that rolling thunder. You can see that he was able to get a headshot as well.
Showstopper right there.
Yeah.
Dep getting a fast kill. Esperanza bait spot.
Oh, 1
Not bad.
for 1.
The site has been controlled by Reject, but still rotation from T1 is actually pretty quick.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Not a bad spot for them, but
Paranomia to delay the rotation from the defender side.
Stealing sight.
all right, they're gonna slowly move forward here. Delaying a lot of time so far is Reject. Doing a pretty good job of it. The entry, not great there from Onyx.
One player
Here
remaining.
comes Rocket. They know where he is up top, and there it is, the headshot, 13 to 10.
win.
It is going to be Reject moving forward and taking the second map and forcing this best of 3 all the way.
As maybe Find is their weak map. And that's it. For T1, they look like the weaker opponent here. As in this game, Anox Jet. So we do see a lot of Jet on this map, but some teams actually not playing Jet. But both teams bringing Jet in this round has been helping a lot, especially for Hare, but not as much for Anox. He wasn't able to get much of the rotational work. As in comparison, Hare was everywhere around the map, providing information when he was spotted from mid-market, rotates quickly into A site, and actually got the kill in like 5 seconds. Yeah, that's just using Jet's advantage. Yeah, those quick rotations, I think those are the reasons exactly why you play Jet in team game.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, they looked much better on that map. That was a totally different look for Reject, and also I think pretty weak from T1. I think not only was their defending, I think, pretty weak overall, but also some of the shots just looked a little bit off. They were much crisper in the first map, and then in the second map, I don't know what it was, like many times we just see them losing straight up duels.
Yeah, I would have liked T1 to save up a couple more rounds. I think because they won the first map, they had the will to just go, okay, we can sort of pay out on this round and let's win. Not really thinking about the future ahead of the time.
Yeah.
And it has been mostly Reject just breaking into A side often. Even the bait spot for T1 did not really work out. Like 10x going down from the mid bottom near the plaza twice in a row. So those bait spot had to be at least a trade. You know, you're supposed to get one and then go down maybe, or if lucky 2, 3. Yeah, 10x had some amazing beginning of the round. Like he got 5 kills to start with the pistol, and ever since then has been pretty quiet.
Yeah, well, he was still on top by the end, but yeah, he definitely could have done a bit more. Pretty unfortunate there for T1, and it definitely raises questions now, you know, like we were thinking that was going to be an easy 2-0 after the first map, right? That was not supposed to be close after what we saw, but now it looks like an even matchup. Now that Reject comes back and says, well, you know, we can actually take them to a lot of rounds and take them down. So, you know, which one of these teams is actually the stronger team? I mean, T1 were able to get a more decisive victory on the first map, but maybe Reject just pulled themselves together and now they're playing their real game and they're actually the better team. Where does HQ fit into all this? Are they actually the best team of the group? Who knows?
I think it depends. When we get into Haven, we'll get a closer look of who the real winner is going to be. Okay, this round robin does force you to play a lot of different style, and especially in the first 2 maps.
Yeah. So we are going to be moving to Haven for set 3, as we did mention many times, and I think this could actually benefit T1. They seemed a bit more comfortable on the attack, and this map generally is going to be a bit easier. A lot easier to attack on, for sure.
And I think for T1 in defense too, because there are lots of operator spots. Not just C-Long, A top. There's another good operator spot. We see some challenges. They're coming from the B window too. So, and knowing that how well T1 can control those operators, it could benefit them. But only if they can actually get that much cred. If they can't really get those rounds.
All right, here we go. Pushing through the smoke here towards A. Got a couple of guys over on the C side at the same time. Looks like there was a bit of damage done. Probably a grenade. Nice spot here as the spray comes in. Rocket is able to pick up a couple, and it was a bit of a split push here that did absolutely not work out.
As Tenek goes out. Thinking about going outside the double door here.
One player standing.
It was pretty fast reaction time. And there you go.
And no resent was very low in HP. So 10x again. Maybe he's a big pistol guy.
Could be.
3 kills.
Looking forward to you know, seeing what else he can do here. Looks like full armor on the side of everybody of T1, and just a couple of Spectres here. Looks like that'll be the choice. Everybody else saving the rest of their creds. And of course, Reject. Gotta wait on that one. Looks like we might be moving into Garage, as it seems, running on through, but the spray is there from 10x.
Goes straight into
triggered.
He tried going straight into C and then rotates into B door.
You're nothing.
Corner spot is good. That's a double kill.
Star removed.
Double headshot for Esperanza, but trading back 3.
Timo Ruto here getting those 2 kills are going to
One player
Russia
standing.
rocket comes from the window, and what Kaminari just thought he could escape. I'm guessing he thought that the shot came from A link, not from B window.
Yeah.
That's why he ran back to the window side. Because when you go down without seeing the opponent, you don't really get the question mark on the map.
All right,
But
full
he
buy.
but he must have heard the shot coming from the B window though.
Yeah. No, it's silenced. Silenced weapon.
Yeah, Ghost.
All right. So far,
Is that a judge? Yes.
yeah. Rocket does like to bring the judge from time to time. Kind of reminds me of the way that I like to play. But either way, pushing on through to B. Spotted there. That smoke did not cover the door. That's pretty unfortunate placement
Spike planted.
for reject. And remember, they full bought this time around. RA, okay, able to pick up one.
One for the retake A link. There are two.
Right, some smoke. That is 3 kills now for Hare.
One player
Just
remaining.
lining him up, and Kaminari comes in from behind. 10x says,
Kaminari says thank you for the kill.
yeah,
Shadows traveling.
10x says, I'm out of here.
Haru is gonna fall.
Oh, yeah.
2, 1, shot. Oh.
Unimportant.
Yeah, he waited until the last second. Oh, what? Oh, that is, oh man.
Yeah, he did not know.
That's an uninstall moment.
He did not know the plant from the B side was actually closer to the C.
Oh,
Usually you don't fall.
yeah.
Usually you don't fall there.
Well, today
Unfortunate series of
he
events.
learned that, yeah,
Batteries are important.
batteries are important. Make sure you've got a friend to play your new games that you got on Christmas. Very important stuff.
That's hard. Having friends.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
In
like.
2020. Uh-oh, Rocket.
Oh man, that took him a while. Here comes the showstopper. Does nothing.
Yeah, sometimes the boom bot sort of acts like
Huh.
a bodyguard for yourself.
Yeah.
Shells take one out.
Just hopping around.
Only if I'm Sage, I can get my teammate back alive.
Get out of my way.
Who's that? Sage. Don't see her too much. Haven't seen her much in this tournament. And okay, rotation coming on in here.
Cover going out.
4-on-3 right now from the side of reject. As they will fake rotate and then they're going back to A. There's nobody on the side for T1.
This T1 is thinking that this has to be C side, but they also
30 seconds left.
have much of the setup.
Spike planted.
Yeah. You can see now they're going to know it's not planted here. They will rotate over.
Yeah, they have to go for save anyhow. So I think
Yeah.
they just wanted to be safe.
Safe save.
Save. Guarding one side only, okay. Now they're spotted. Just going to stay in the safe spot.
Cover going out.
See lobby side here is not the most safe spot, but once you have your teammate next to you.
Yep. Just lining it up. You can see that.
We'll have some firepower, but Jet.
Not going to take his chances.
Nah.
Which is interesting because he only had his ult up and had a classic. So
Usually when you are going to use the blade, you don't really buy a weapon.
yeah,
The trick is
I feel like you should have gone for
if you
like,
die,
all out, you know?
if you die, you drop your weapon anyhow. So don't buy it, and if you get a kill, you can get the opponent's weapon.
Yeah.
So that's exactly the reason why you don't really buy anything.
Yeah.
There's always a teammate who says, "I'm gonna ult here. I'm gonna ult." I'm gonna go straight in and then buy as an operator,
Yeah.
and then fall without a single kill.
Nice.
There's a guy called J Clef.
F Clef,
Cage triggered.
your mortal enemy. Here we go. That is going to be a really nice grenade. 10x. Pops a couple,
Off your
but eventually he's going to go down.
Off your feet. As your
Yep.
reject, they get a total, not the total control, because Kaminari has to hold the
Spike
C
planted.
doors.
One
Hey,
enemy remaining.
fantastic couple of opening frags here. In the backside is
Yeah, the plant.
Kaminari.
Yeah, plant is actually on the other side.
Yeah.
Was going to be a rough retake for Kaminari only. And Rocket again coming clutch for the team. This guy's carrying a lot.
He is. 10x and Rocket they have ended up at least as the most consistent members of the team. Even if 10x kind of had a mediocre start. Maybe he was, you know, still resting his eyes. But yeah, so far Harry and Anox, who have been a couple of the newer pickups for T1, have really not been producing too much. So maybe we'll see a roster swap for the next match up against AHQ. But who knows? That's in the future. Rocket getting a nice amount of damage done here. Nice timing to peek.
Yeah, Rocket has to go aggressive here, as he's done some damage.
Cover going out.
Right, Blank comes out. Esperanza trying desperately to cover here. Now his teammates have made it over. Rocket able to hop up on the box, take another one out.
Rocket also has shells, so shell using the angle, shelling into the A lobby, even into A long.
One enemy
Ready
remaining.
for me.
Ooh. You see that drag up straight to his head? So smooth
Flawless.
and flawless coming out of T1. This is
Now this is dangerous for Reject, as there will be
Yeah.
an operator, I think. Or do they go for the save? I mean, they still have all the guns.
yeah. Generally, I like to get the most value out of the guns as possible. Looks like the players are going to do the same, because if they lose this one, they don't want to be out of money. They want to have that extra so they can buy some more guns. You can see a pretty mediocre buy here on the side of Reject.
Did see some Spectre, Judge, no, that's not Judge. Sheriff and a Frenzy.
Yeah. Push coming in through doors.
Yeah, Boombot sometimes doesn't check all the angles into the C room.
Yeah. Blinded here, they're able to push easily onto Harry. Anox though, in position. Amazing
Oh.
spray and taps on the heads from 10x. He gets a quadra.
That showstopper
Wow.
did not work. I think.
Take a look at this.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, that's. Yeah, Depth there wanted to go across, or wanted to go on top, and then have the showstopper on 10x.
Yeah.
What an incredible moment.
And T1 are being carried by two people.
Yeah.
10x and
This is nice. That goes there.
And Rocket.
yeah, and Rocket.
Here comes the party.
Esperanza's been okay, but the other two kind of down on the bottom, not doing much.
I know, Rocket has been.
My ult's not ready.
He's already out here.
Satchel out.
Yep. And they're going to be able to get on this B site pretty easily. There wasn't much defense over here. Spraying through the smoke. You got that flanker here again.
Yeah, Rocket's position is important. Kaminari peeking out. Again, the same rotation. there was a B push. And Rocket
One
really
player
has to get that
remaining.
window kill. And without that window kill, it's impossible now.
Nice flank around from Reject.
Uh-huh.
Gotta hand it to them. And it was a pretty smooth win on that one. They only lost one member. Will Onyx go for the operator here?
I think that's what he's thinking. But
There
with
it
that
is.
much cred,
I'd do it.
yeah, why not? Why not?
Give it a shot. See what happens.
Yeah, just peek into A long and then just Q out. Or E out, I should say.
They've been getting some good luck here at B, but there's some really nice cover this time around from T1.
Satchel out.
And it does look like it's only Death that's going to get in there, but Hari does as well. Really aggressive, but maybe a little bit too aggressive there.
And the rest actually pushing into C, forcing a rotation into B site. Well done by Reject, but they did lose one more.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
And just trying to cover all these angles now. Double smokes.
Off your feet!
It's going to be the first one. Harry gets taken out.
One player
Whoa.
remaining.
He was blinded, not much he could do. Gonna pick up the Phantom here, and 10X can't clutch the round, so 5-4. Reject coming back a couple rounds in a row now. Nice to see.
Tides are turning towards Reject now. T1, they had about 7-8K just 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
And Hare also thinking about buying maybe a Vandal. No, not even. Just going to keep it with the blade.
Get out of my way.
Rocket might get a bit aggressive here, but they're waiting for him.
As Rocket has
Yeah.
been making early big rotations, either from C or A.
They knew. Probably heard him running over. And now the quick entry here. Right click, not gonna work.
Spike planted.
Bomb down easily. Looks like they've got a pretty good setup here.
Shadows traveling.
Excellent setup here
Yeah.
for Reject from all angles.
Behind you, Hare gonna line up a couple. Gets taken
One
out though,
enemy
Esperanto
remaining.
with the double kill, and now it's only one guy.
One player
He's
remaining.
gonna be taken out just barely as the defuse will come in, and T1 are finally able to clutch in this one.
As Esperanza finally coming down big. We thought from Hare, baiting position, waited for that sweet 2 headshot with the Sheriff. Thought it was all over. But once you have your teammate right next to you, it can be okay. Harry has to show up for T1, certainly not doing his worth.
Yeah, they've got 6 players on the
Yeah.
roster. I think
And
after this, maybe.
Maybe. And X10 doing double the amount
Yeah.
to himself.
This is hard carry mode right now. As we are back. Yep.
We might have these flashes, but the games are ongoing, so don't worry. No worries.
Be happy. Don't worry.
We got batteries.
Yes. 10X. Waiting on A, and it looks like that's where the push is going to come in from.
Yeah, though day short position is...
Shadows
You
traveling.
gotta love this position and hate it at the same time. It's always a thing.
Yeah.
On top of box, and also the on top of box is towards A long too.
Yeah. Set that up pretty well. All right, let's see what Onyx has got.
Give me those back.
One player remaining.
Now he's finally doing it. Double kill here for Onyx. And
Flawless.
With all that, but Harry comes out. Starts a kill now. He's off to a start.
Last round in the half.
all right, let's see what happens before the swap. Lots of money here for T1. Is anyone going to consider an operator?
Oh, this is a nice
Yes, as I say that. Onyx gonna pick that one up. Trying to make up for lost time here. Maybe he can get a, you know, a 1 KDA at least.
Some
Keep up.
sweet through shots. This is on top of plant. Nice timing.
Man.
Lovely timing there.
Yeah.
Right when Kaminari was jumping through the window.
Precision
Perfect
kill.
spot for Rocket.
Good bait spot. Now
Yeah.
the rest of the rotation into C. Ooh, even Dimaruto getting caught.
Yeah, I think he ulted
Off
it to
your
the back.
feet!
One player
Rolling
remaining.
Thunder comes in. Onyx here, able to pick up a triple on the round. After starting off with a nice sniper kill.
Switching sides.
From the shadow, I think, was exactly what he wanted. Wanted to go all the way to the back, towards defenders.
8-4. And T1 seems
goes
to have
here.
gotten
Yes.
back in their groove. It's interesting. Depp has been pretty consistent in the past for Reject, but not doing so well this time around. 3 and 10.
Do love the cotton candy there. That's one of my favorite skin. Yeah, this one.
It's pretty cool.
Uses one, pretends
Careful.
like he's on top of the box.
Yeah.
That's a bait.
He's got the frenzy too, so. But I believe he actually did back away.
Blocking
See the
sight.
pistol fight. Flash is good.
All right, good angle there. Even on the back of the site, Esperanza able to pick him up. It's going to be a really big
player
pistol
remaining.
round now for T1.
Now T1's on a roll. One coming from
Flawless.
lobby. But what a finish.
Yep. They're going to pick up that pistol round. Next round probably going to be theirs.
Yeah, when T1 has this roll, then they keep on rolling. But Reject. Let's see how many they will actually put towards A site. Not a bad idea to just leave a site open if you after losing a pistol.
Yeah.
Body out.
It's not a horrible idea in general on this map either. With 3 bomb sites, you don't want to be spread too thin. Gonna miss that one, but it's fine. Still got the kill.
Nox again.
Lots of running maneuvers.
Yeah, lots of fake.
Oh!
Oh, shorty. Sometimes the spread will not work out for you.
Satchel out.
Yeah. Coming in aggro here is Depp. He's angry. He's going to pick up a kill.
One enemy remaining.
But shot there through the smoke. Pretty easy follow-up as it is only
Spike
Norsen.
planted.
And he's got a shorty and a dream.
Man can dream,
Yeah.
but you've got to go.
Maybe he'll try to get like a late defuse. Catch someone as they're coming out, perhaps.
Rocket!
There it is, and
Whoa.
a double kill. He's got some time now.
Come on, come on.
And there it is. Shot down by 10x. Ever consistent.
Will survive. Sometimes your greatest fear is having those spike damage.
Right at the end. Or right on the edge. But those both don't feel great.
I actually went into the explosion after it reached the maximum. From playing around.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm not the only person.
It's happened to all of us.
Oh, there, peeking into the window.
And I like how he knows immediately where the other enemy is going to come from.
Oh,
It's
man.
Esperanza. Getting in there big time.
That hurts. You can feel the pain
See ya.
later.
Big blind, a bit of
Alright.
damage.
Oh, big blinded again.
Flash out.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Cloud, 2, 1.
Alright, goes down, spots him in the corner. And that's going to do it for Hare. Nice try.
Good spread again by T1. As they had some aggressive push towards the window. Yeah, but great job by Reject here, even though they're falling behind. Especially Depth peeking into the window at that moment was very important. Catching some of those easy kills.
Gun here.
Pick that up.
Take your gun back. I don't want that, says 10x.
That's all we are asking for is an operator.
Waiting it out.
Already in C site.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
There's a spike. Here comes Rocket. And, well,
Party stopped.
unfortunate angle there for him. All right, now. Should have been heard. Immediately taken out. Nice headshot from Harry.
One enemy remaining.
Again, T1 on
Nice.
a big roll.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Match
able to
point.
lock down that site. And again, maybe they're just not as strong on Ascent because Bind was really one-sided. Ascent was kind of close. And then now they're dominating here on Haven. This is pretty good look, I suppose, after the fact, but certainly worried about that loss that they took in the middle. Or they could lose 8 rounds in a row.
Oh, they can.
Let's see.
But right now, it seems to be a good handling from T1. Step. Peaks. Good shell.
All right. Gonna back out of here, it looks like. Not gonna overstay their welcome. And maybe a rotation to C. At the moment, we've got 2 guys here, including the spike. Maybe a fake B push and then into C. Looks to be the play this time around.
There's Jet. Yeah, right behind the platform. That's usually where there's a bait.
30 seconds left.
Hare a little bit slow on that one, but still able to
One
pick
player
up
remaining.
a bunch. And Esperanza.
Yeah, still the output was good enough. One flash enough to turn around. The results now, finally, Reject is getting one back for the team. But T1, still they have a whole lot of threats.
They've got a lot of time, you know. Just take one round down and go ahead and take the match. Match point right now.
Get out of my way!
Let's see some of the aggressive rotations from.
Yeah, T1, I think they want to spend a lot here and finish the game. Yeah, but Hare,
One down.
Yeah, that's been working for him, but up
Oh.
top, the perfect timing on the smoke.
Moruto. Good wait. Peeked out at the exact right time.
Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes the timing never works out for you. So you just have to learn a lot and sort of have an experience of how. Nice off angle by Deb. I love that position.
yeah.
No one is supposed to be there.
All right, let's see where they want to go with this one. There's only 2 members of T1 left available.
Hmm.
30 seconds left.
As they do have spike just in case of any kind of crazy rush happening to a site.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reject
10
just
seconds
holding
left.
on to safe angles.
Mhm.
Safe angles only.
We're gonna save it up here.
Now they're gonna go
Take a break, guys.
Right now.
right now.
Start running in.
Yeah, just to get those final second kills. You know, oftentimes when the last second you find an opponent, you start shooting at him, and then the game resets to the next round.
Yeah. That can be a fun time. Fun time indeed.
Now let's see.
Reject have been looking pretty strong the last couple of rounds here on the defense.
If T1 loses one more, as they have bought a lot of weapons, then they will go pretty low in economy. As Rocket keeps on pushing towards a short alone. Was successful not too many times. Oftentimes just Rocket going a short and then the rest of the squad going to C through the garage.
Here.
Kaminari in a big spot.
Okay, that's gonna be one.
Charges left.
Got some help.
I know it.
Down he will go. Push coming in now, strong onto
Yeah,
A.
from the shadow, actually at A top.
Anox able to pick up one, and that's gonna put T1 one member ahead.
Spike planted.
Comes the Rolling Thunder. Straight onto the side, actually goes right through the middle. Not very effective, and that's that last kill.
Attackers win.
Through the smoke, Anox gonna pick up that last headshot. As 13-6 is going to be the score here of the last map. As T1 will be the team that do take the victory here. Nicely done. Took them a little bit, but they got the job done.
As we also have MVP. Who do you think will be the MVP?
Well,
Rocket?
I'm trying to think about who is most consistent over the course of both, and I guess probably Rocket.
Rocket was consistent in all maps. 10x
Yeah.
had some clutch rounds with like lots of kills.
I think it's either one of them. Like, Esperanza was consistent, but not as clutch as 10x and not as consistent as Rocket. So he was like, he was doing really well, but Yeah, it's probably going to be between those two, or potentially three. I think Anox and Harry need to potentially... Well, there's no time to really study in between the matches, but maybe they can go over what was going wrong for them and hopefully shore that up. I think part of the reason why they struggled a bit on Ascent was those players not really performing all too well. Although I suppose on Ascent it was mostly just the entire team. But
Yeah, for T1 it was mostly for just 2-3 members not performing as well compared to the other maps.
yeah,
Like Onyx had some pretty good moments in Bind, especially with Operator. But in Ascent, it's really hard to get at that level, and especially when your team's losing, you can never get the opportunity to buy that expensive weapon. I think that hurt T1 overall.
yeah,
And Ascent isn't really a map for Operator anyhow.
nah.
You can always
I
try,
mean,
but
in solo queue,
you can
sure.
always try and go towards the courtyard
Yeah,
and look for those distant kill.
I
But
saw it a little bit.
it can be some good opening kills, but once you have to go into A site or B site, it's pretty much close quarters.
Yeah,
So you have to go for those close combat, and Operator might not be the best when it comes to the time when you actually need to
yeah.
go back and take the spike back. So
Mm-hmm.
big T1 victory. We expected a 2-0, but Ascent was the map for reject. Yeah, lots of things for T1 did not really work out, especially the saving rounds didn't come at the time for T1
Yeah.
when they actually needed it. Sometimes saving a round, maybe even up to 2 rounds for the future is actually a very good move. We don't really see like the normal queues going for 2 rounds.
Okay, it is going to be 10x as he does pull off some crazy highlight plays. He was very clutch.
Especially pistol plays.
Yeah. So I don't mind giving him the MVP at all. Even though his first map was a little bit iffy. He was down towards the bottom of the team. But other than that, he really turned it on and was able to do a great job. You can see contribution to victory, which is kind of interesting.
Yep, but just take into fact, if you divide 100% by 5, it's supposed to be 20, but
Yes.
30% means that he's done 1.5 persons worth. And also pretty good KDA there, I think.
Yeah.
I believe 45 kills, 33 deaths. That's still a pretty good of a number, about 54%, I want to say. As a math major, I can't do math.
Sure. Sounds
Yes.
sounds right. We'll give you that one.
Sure, let me
nobody's-
just use my
Nobody's
calculator.
nobody's got a calculator out right now. Checking on that one. But yeah, that was the first match. It was extended one. We went all the way 3 maps, and T1 were able to take it in the end. Of course, our next match is going to be T1 up against AHQ.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
they
think,
have to play back-to-back.
yeah, this is going to be a really interesting matchup. But guys, we are going to go to a quick commercial break. When we do come back, we'll get to that next matchup here at AW Extreme Masters.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Revealing area. 3 gone.
One player remaining. Hey,
Bullseye.
10 seconds left. One player remaining. Remaining. Clutch. One player remaining.
Flash out!
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining.
For the development of esports in Japan. We stimulate esports in Japan with more than 100 teams and organizations. Live with esports. Gaming.
Munchkin is still here. 1, 2,
Munchkin gets 2.
3! But the paranoia goes through, and now Moody is going to punish them.
Yep, and 3 kills already. 4 kills in favor of C9 and flawless. Triple for a try. Look at Munchkin. Going
Right
for the
click,
wide up
right
flank,
click, double right click.
Yeah, double right click, getting rid of 2 members right there. Munchkin takes down Midi. Moody takes down Zodiac. Going in favor of C9.
My goodness,
triple
Moody.
for Moody.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Bessie gets
What
rid of
tap?
Midi.
P.
Wow.
Another one.
And takes down 2.
3,
4.
4. Oh my gosh. What's the ace? Ace in the pistol round with the sheriff. Everybody's coming to me.
All right, Moody gets second.
A blind kill.
Yeah, Mystic gets rid of
Another one.
triple for
Triple
Moody
off
and
the
quadra
quad.
for Moody.
Oh,
Right,
the one
with
shot
the
with
wall
the
bang. Munchkin is just fragging like madman.
Right click.
And triple kill. But he's always getting picked off most of the time. But this time, now he's lurking at mid. Trying to pick off some
Hunter's
rotators.
Gary
Yeah.
gets fouled.
Is he going to catch off Divine? Or even the 2 member?
There's
Oh,
one.
there's one. Lexi's down. Right before the backup comes, can he take
Oh,
out the
he
Phoenix
turns
as well?
away
He
from the
does.
curveball.
Down on Munchkin in return, and Zespi takes down Buzz as well. Divine takes down Try. All right, only 1 remaining, but Viper is taken down.
This is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, especially with that.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Moody
then
with the
Thompson
triple
screen,
kill.
and then Moody gets the triple, and
A good reaction for
Alright, Buzz. Oh my god, Bassy getting return kills. Alright, here comes the Blade Storm and gets rid of Kama.
I think it's possible to get at least the plant down, but the
But Fall
headshot.
takes down
Oh my
both of them
goodness.
with the headshot. So Zesty as well.
Oh, bunch of kills.
Oh, at least Kama gets 1.
2.
Down the spike cam as well.
Ooh, okay.
Midi immediately gets aggressive, takes down Zespi. 1 playmaker down. 2 down.
Oh,
3
3.
down. Alright, Raze has that angle covered though. Alright, 10 gets both of them. Easy
Nice.
peasy. Alright, Mini gets one as well.
Two.
Mini gets two.
I know exactly.
Alright.
But there
Mini
is a
gets
third.
three.
That was
Zodiac
almost a
gets
triple
two.
kill.
And Mini gets another one. Divine gets a double kill on his own.
But he's all alone.
I guess the triple.
Player remaining.
Gets the quad.
Quad.
twisted. Twisted, twisted, the weak like keep you got me extra.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here at the AW Extreme Masters Asia Invitational. We just got done with our first match. Actually took quite a big block of time. We went for about 3 hours. We went all the way for the 2-1 victory that did go the way of T1. And now they have another challenge. They got to go up against AHQ Esports, which is not going to be easy for them, G-Clef.
It's going to be another big mountain to climb for them, as T1, when they had the group, it seemed like they were just having their day, getting 4 or 5 rounds at a time, and then just rushing everywhere around the map. Maybe it's Ascent. Let's see, because we have, again, very likely Ascent again against AHQ.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can do better on this time, or are they going to suffer again against AHQ? That's going to tell a lot about T1 if they go into semifinals, that this is going to be the weak map for them. But I'm having some feeling that AHQ might actually go into the semifinals, though.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see what they look like, right? Obviously, we've seen some other tournaments, some results and stuff like that. They do seem like a really strong team in this group and definitely one of the favorites to get out. And after T1 had a bit of trouble against one of the underdogs of the group, maybe AHQ will just be able to run away with it. We've had 3 groups in a row where it's kind of been decided after the first couple of games, and it's like, okay, well, the really strong team in the group played the first and second game. So they won both of them, and they make it on to the next stage. But maybe not the case this time around.
Maybe not the case. T1, certainly, if they get the win, and it's basically...
Then there we go.
The third match will be just for the show. As T1, again, we've had 10X being the highlight. Do you think there will be a roster swap?
Were you asking me? Oh, I
I
you were saying, I do think there
asking-
will be a roster swap. I'm like,
I was asking
Yeah.
the water bottle right next to you.
oh, okay. That
Okay.
makes sense.
No answer, though.
Yeah, he doesn't have a headset, unfortunately. Well, they're not going to be swapping either of these guys, that's for sure.
Yeah, Rocket, 10X, Esperanza, those 3 are totally solid. I think it's basically up to Anox and Harry. Probably Harry if they have to make a decision.
Yeah,
To Frosted.
Froston is waiting. We'll see if he does show his face. Here's Harry. Now again, you know, it could have just been the match, right? Could have just been, oh, they didn't have a good performance, but they still might be the better players based on the scrim results and stuff like that.
But here comes AHQ Esports. Finally. As I'm sure they have watched the first match. And so some of the strategy. Rainy.
Yeah. Rainey's got 3 agents that he likes. Ayo. It's kind of a fun name to pronounce.
And I believe Ayo and I can't hear, but Milk. Do you remember them from other FPS?
Yeah. That's true. I remember those names.
Milk was actually one of the most popular player from AHQ.
Yeah. Well, now he's here at Valorant, and he seems to be our Raze player.
And AHQ did get a lot of placements, especially in the Africa TV Asia Showdown. It got 2nd place in the Invitational Summer. The Showdown got 3rd, 4th place just not too long ago. About a month ago, I wanted to say.
Yeah.
So AHQ compared to T1, which is, if you had to compare them, rather a new team, AHQ does have lots of, not exactly being first place all the time like Vision Strikers, but they're right behind them, like 1.5, maybe, I would just say 1.5 tier team.
Okay. Sounds pretty good. And I guess the question is, we're the 2 teams that we just watched, tier 2 teams. And, of course, you know, there's no, like, official tiers. You know, there's no like.
G-Clef official tier.
Yeah, this is the G-Clef rating system right now. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I would, after what I saw there, I think that T1 was a little bit inconsistent. I think they did have some trouble with just a lot of different things that plague teams that aren't very experienced and haven't been around together for very long. You know, haven't been together as a team for very long. So I think HQ, with some of their experience and obviously some really strong players, will have a great opportunity here to go ahead and take the win. That's my prediction, but will it happen?
All right. As HQ, of course, they have to play back-to-back now since they have been on a wait since match 1 was not for them.
Yeah.
So after taking T1 victory, I'm pretty sure if the HQ takes a win, match 3 would very likely go to HQ again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact that Reject can also do some study after watching match 2, saying, okay, maybe we can prepare some strategies against them. That's what makes this format really fun, because a lot of the teams, if they're not playing, they can watch the other teams play and then make some preparation for their own match.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty cool format.
The knife round. Got to start with the knife round.
It's coming.
Do you have any intel
T1
based off of T1's
I think
knife round?
T1 does really well in knife rounds.
Okay, that's good intel to have.
I know for a fact that a lot of Korean players, a whole lot of Korean players, there's even a separate Discord channel for knife rounds only.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'm not kidding.
But, I mean, it's, I guess it's important, but at the same time, it's like, is it that important? I mean, it's fun, right?
It's less of an aim duel. I guess somewhat less of an aim duel because you don't really have to control the recoil and that.
Yeah,
but still, it is very important in terms of movements. And there are some other rules similar to the knife round that we have. You can't use any damaging skills.
Yeah.
But you can. There are a few mores that you can't use even though it doesn't do damage, like the slow from Sage. That's not allowed in that Discord. But yeah, knife rounds are important, guys. As you can also practice.
You want to practice a knife round right now?
No, not now. Not now. Maybe with a plastic.
We have
knife.
some time. Well,
Plastic cake.
It's a pen. Pens actually, they can hurt. Yeah,
they can hurt.
We were talking about school before. You ever been stabbed by a pencil? That hurts.
Yes.
That really hurts. Anyway, I don't know
Talking
what tangent I was going on, but we're going to put an end to that as we are going into the knife round. And let's see if the Korean practice Discord can help them out.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
So the smokes, obviously very strategic.
The cage. And no one actually moving out yet.
Getting up there on top.
Ooh, Jet.
Yeah, I like that maneuver.
Oh, wanted to get that kill.
Anox tried to get in. That's the first kill going to Rocket, actually. And this guy is so clutch. But down will go 10x, and now it is just havoc. Everybody's taking hacks at each other. It's a 2-on-1 right now, but Reyna very strong in this kind of a setup. They need to attack her at the same time. Oh, she missed!
Oh.
Oh! And because she did not get that
T1.
hit, there it is. T1, the Korean knife Discord channel.
I don't know if they're in that Discord channel or not.
I mean, just probably.
Probably.
You're a very famous guy. You have a lot of connections.
Yeah, just to practice for this knife round.
Yeah.
Gives a lot of boost.
How many hours of practice do you think they put into knife rounding prior to this tournament?
Maybe one.
Maybe one.
Maybe two.
I'd say like 2 or 3.
I'd say,
you know, like because
an hour of knife round is actually a lot.
Yeah, but at the end of every scrim day, you're like, okay, let's do a little bit of knifing. You know, like 10 minutes here and there, and then 3 weeks of practice, you'll get there.
So there are, and this goes with a lot of different FPS. Same for Valorant. There are those knife masters.
Yes.
that you just cannot win against them, but they are not good at shooting. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure those hardcore FPS guys, you know what I'm talking. You know who I'm talking about. They're so good with the knife. They win
need a
all the
separate
time.
ladder.
Like their movements are beautiful. Like they flow like river when they're on knife. But when they start shooting,
If only they could shoot the gun,
when they
right?
start shooting, oh, what happened?
Yeah. Well, we have the maps. Yeah, they're the same maps. I hope that is the true maps that we're getting here and not just a mistake. I would assume it is not a mistake. It should be Bind, Ascent, and then Haven
Yeah,
once
Bind,
again.
Ascent, Heaven. So, again, T1 will be tested, especially in set 2, but Bind. This is AHQ is going up against a challenge. At the same time, Bind seemed to be T1's favorite map from the strategy and the movement that we have seen. Very aggressive movements, rotations coming out from the defending side. That was T1. Will that ever be stopped by AHQ? I think that's one we have to see, depending on the side that T1 has chosen.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember map 1. I think they started on defense, right? Pretty sure they did. On Bind.
Yeah,
the first match?
I think so. It was 10-3. That's the reason.
I believe so.
13-3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So starting, yes, because T1 made a big rotation into cave to begin with. So
Yes.
we'll see if it's AHQ going for that defense at all.
Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. Still waiting on getting into the game here, but I would predict that T1 will be on the defender side. And yeah, HQ, I'm excited to see what they have to bring to this group. If they're going to bring a different style, maybe some different picks, or will they just play similarly but better? That, I think, is another hype thing that could happen if they end up being the best team in the group.
Let's see, because AHQ has, especially AHQ, they had so many, they participated in so many different tournaments since June. And T1 off to a great start, both teams. Pressuring into B long.
So much spam here in the A long.
Yeah, just for a orb.
And T1 just dunk on him. Pretty one-sided there.
Flawless.
Wow. Yeah.
Wonderful start there.
Anox says, keep me in, coach. Let me do it. So we won't be seeing Frosted. And yeah, gets a good start here in this map. So good to see that he's doing it. Harry, no kills so far. I'll be keeping my eye on him as well.
As with Cypher, usually. Ooh, surprisingly no damage. Well spotted.
Oh, spraying through a couple of headshots now.
Harry actually gets a headshot after being scanned.
Nice. Oh, they just line him up.
Wow.
They make it look so easy. So Noah Chick in here by himself gets flawless once again, 2 in a row. And T1, you know, you can only gain so much knowledge from the first couple of rounds. So let's see if AHQ can get something going here, as we'll have our, you know, first big round where actually they're going to have a gun advantage because T1 will save their Spectres and pistols and stuff like that.
Yeah, save round, so it's not too hard for T1. But even after a loss in this round, can still go for an aggressive push here on Ox. Turned up with the flash.
Oh man.
The flash didn't really go in.
Yeah.
To the members going towards the shower.
Take flight.
HQ off to not bad start, forcing a lot of rotation towards A site because you know Cypher's at B. No scan, so you probably know. Looking for one in U-Haul, one shower bait.
Oh. Sinojik, he's trying to be careful, but
Get out of here.
the timing is perfect by Rocket. Pops out, pops him down, takes the gun. And that, I think, is one of the best feelings in Valorant. You destroy them in the first couple of rounds. Although, I'm going to hold that thought. Milk,
Satchel out.
he is coming in here aggressively.
Out of charges.
Aggressive push. Into
Yep.
U-Haul.
enemy
Lorenza
standing.
loses the duel. Io again.
Wow.
30 seconds left.
So HQ
Now shower plant.
seems to know where he is, and they will be able to surround him. So nicely done by AHQ. Again, they had a bit more firepower. I think they were all running Vandals and Phantoms and stuff like that.
Anox already having operator
Yeah.
by saving that many rounds.
This is where T1 come over the top. But yeah, that's like one of the best feelings when you save the first couple of rounds because you win the pistol round, you buy some armor, you keep your ghost, and then you win that round again. And then the enemy team buys guns, and then you kill them again with your pistol because you saved it, and then you take their gun. And you spend like no creds, and it feels so good.
You know what feels even better? Winning all the rounds. And not...
No, no.
Whoa,
No, it
Anox, but base spot. Oh, not too bad, but expecting more from 10x.
doesn't. Ooh, nice spray there.
Rocket.
They kind of lined up together, though, unfortunately.
Double jump.
Flash out.
Yeah, they're on the site here. So no, it's
So Rocket's rotation is actually pretty quick.
yeah.
Might be able to get at least one. Hey, free kill.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice turnaround. He's got the Bulldog, which is pretty decent at that far range with the burst fire. And
Yeah, Sanochik just right below heaven.
easy pickoff.
Harry doing so well
Yeah,
on this map for now.
he's come back in our minds. 4-1, not bad. And yeah, just going into the next round, you can see that HQ they're going to have to save here a little bit. And it's going to be a bit unfortunate. By the way, you know, as I was mentioning, I wanted to see if they were going to bring in any other picks for this one. They have brought in Brimstone instead of the Jet. So offering some more utility, I suppose, to the team rather than that offensive powerhouse.
Also, Sova. Against from the HQ.
Oh yeah, no Sova run
Yeah, wants
here
to
on
get
the
some
side
more.
of T1.
Wants to get some more check. And oftentimes, T1 they do leave the A short open. And mostly from. It mostly checks and positioning into that U-Haul.
Shadows traveling.
Bucky.
All right, here we go. Trying to blind them as they're coming in. 10x now on the run. The plant's going to come down. He's taking a lot of damage, but Rocket once again, great positioning. He's got that showstopper ready.
And he's in showers already, so that's big boost.
Look at this. Oh.
Big splash. Still no spike.
Whoa!
Whoa, Io.
30 seconds
That's
left.
what I say when I see those shots. Io.
Still hold on, as you all still controlled by
Player
D1.
remaining.
Oh, not that time. All right, comes out, spots him, and gets the kill on the Brimstone. So nicely done. T1 will defend once again. But
Again, Rocket being the clutch player, grabbing showers, grabbing those easy 2 kills. One more kill with the showstopper there. The splash just doing an incredible amount of damage. And HQ, even though they had a pretty nice breakthrough into a short, They had to get at least spend a member into shower. Understandable that they were caught from the angle of A heaven. There was one T1 member waiting.
Oh. Looks like he peeked at a hookah there. Just looking at the mini-map where he died. Sonochick knows that could be someone still in there in the showers. They're going to push through short. Io's going to open up here really nicely once again.
Spike planted.
Oh, Rocket. He's on fire. But the bomb is down, the spike rather. And let's see, they've got U-Haul covered for now. Oh,
Good
nice.
flash and shell.
Yeah. All right, trying to line it up now. Khan's able to pick off Harry. Fuse coming in, it's going to force them out. Esperanza playing the defense here, and they're going to kill the spike diffuser. And he's going to have to do it out of desperation, but it will not work.
One enemy remaining.
Again, usually you let that plant go first because you can still go for an easier retake as long as you're controlling a top heaven and U-Haul. Usually there are lots of plants down. We had a lot more of these plants down, especially when we had lots of sages, but not as much in these days.
Can I get a drop?
But still, T1 remembering that they're forcing an easy plant for HQ and then trying to get one back. This time it wasn't possible.
Looks like T1 kind of half buying
way.
here. They're getting some submachine guns and a little bit of armor, but they've still got about, 2,000 creds. So they can go for a full buy next time around, potentially. As finally it looks like AHQ want to move away from this A-bomb site. They went for a couple of rushes during pistol rounds early on down long, but now they're going for a full-fledged real push. Oh boy. Trying to come on in. Khan's is just going to open up on the two of them. Nice knife to the face.
I know exactly where you are.
Really great stuff from him. As the plant will come in.
At least brings two members down with him.
Planted.
And extend from a long. Spotted from the camera, man.
One enemy remaining.
Now from windows, what can Rocket do? Not much.
Yeah. He's actually gonna...
He makes a quick rotation to long, though.
Ooh, I don't know about that. He had the Phantom, right? He has enough creds, like I mentioned with the half-buy, I believe. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's got 4,500, but at the same time, he could have just had a free Phantom. Maybe buy for Onyx here, or save some more money. Just going in there and dying means that you're losing essentially, what, 2,900 creds, right, to pick up the gun. And the chance that you're going to win that 1v3 when they're all looking at that one location is extremely low. So I would have liked to see the save there.
Maybe Rocket thought that he had the rotation.
Bomb buddy out.
And it was pretty quick rotation, to be honest, too. Right after picking up the window.
That is true.
Basically teleporting to the entrance. Almost went down.
It's actually a pretty decent hold so far. Milk's gonna be in a really awkward spot here in U-Haul. Gonna move in. They're gonna get the plant down, it looks like. Although,
Spike planted.
Okay, able to get out of the way. And it's still 2-on-4, but let's see what they can do.
One enemy remaining.
It is okay. Getting the fuse once again. As wow, he's just okay.
It goes out with a blast.
Yeah,
That's how we want to call this.
So we were talking about saving in the last round.
Shame.
That guy was like, hey Valdez,
Hey Valdez,
watch this.
I don't have a bank account.
let me just blow my ult for no reason, end my gun. Like, okay, he probably wouldn't have gotten out of U-Haul. They would have surrounded him, right? But don't use your ult, right? Like, you're... it was close. I mean, maybe if you can delay the defuse, there's like a 0.01 chance. Okay.
Valdez, you don't understand what it's like to be at that spot. You want to be in the highlight reel, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
You want to
get
be
that.
the MVP.
Clearly, both of these teams want to be the MVPs. That I have learned.
Molly.
All right.
Execute bait.
Their entry is really clean, actually. And really good blinds here as well. They're doing a great job, 10x, kind of shoring things up. But can he take this 1v2 is the question. There he is, Rifty. That was a really clean push out of AHQ.
As that push, I think T1 had a very good position, defending position. Compared to what it seemed like a pretty easy AHQ push. I thought T1 had a good chance of actually holding that because having that many members spent and also rotation was done quickly. As AHQ went in, I thought it would be window first, but it was actually B entrance first and then the window right after, which I liked. The timing was pretty incredible. Here comes Rocket again, but found. Yeah, trapped.
My ult's not ready.
I like that Rocket.
Did he port? Yes, he did.
He did, yeah. He did this before, actually, the one time, remember, where he took the port and he bombed them in showers
Area.
with the showstopper. He actually ended up getting 1 kill at least. But now they know he's there.
Doesn't know exactly if he's in there or not because he has popped out. He made the door sound.
All right.
The next again.
One enemy remaining.
And Rocket strikes from the back. Thought that Rocket went into showers.
Perfect timing with the blind.
Great teamwork here from T1, 6-4.
Yeah, good stuff. This is a pretty close matchup so far.
And very quick in style. There's no wait.
Yeah.
They must have heard you about this. Are you talking about investments? What are you talking about?
Yeah. I don't I really do like saving, but
and then Kant buys a Bucky.
yeah. That's like me in solo queue when I just, I'm just having fun. It's like, okay.
It's always shorty.
I always buy the shorty.
Yeah, what the maximum amount?
You buy a shorty, you're playing a character that has like a smoke ability. Just like sit in the corner here and hookah in your smoke. It's really fun stuff. Really engaging. Okay, here comes the push. As Kant is blind. Can't see much.
Too late.
Gonna be taken out here. 2 for 2. Gets shot in the side by Ayo and a Sheriff.
Ayo is still near elbow. Oh, but
Oh.
the cage is going to block him out.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Good read there, knowing that Ayo would be in the corner.
Remaining.
Ooh, good wall shot.
Yeah. 2-on-1 here.
It destroys the shell down, but great catch again by Rocket. HQ, they made a pretty quick entry, but because Harry was actually alive from the elbow, I think AHQ they were concerned that he would come around towards the defender side. And of course, you can always trust Rocket to come up clutch.
Yeah. I just love that Rocket plays Raze, who has a rocket launcher. I feel like that fits.
That's exactly
like
his
that.
style.
Yeah. He does play like kind of a sneaky, aggressive style that you need to play with Raze. Like if you're Raze and you're just sitting back there like with an operator, I feel like you're not really
Raze
utilizing her kit very well.
Raze is not an operator.
No.
Agent at all.
Absolutely not. Thankfully, our pro players here don't do that. But here we go.
Of course, as we are oftentimes learning from the pro all the time. Yeah, Rocket just escaping out from showers. Oh. Yeah, Rocket wanted to approach after hearing the orb sound.
Yeah. But there were two of them.
And because he also had the shells, he thought he had the cover.
Hellfire!
All right, Hellfire and U-Haul got the smokes down. Another really clean entry here from HQ.
Get out of my way.
As, okay, trying to pop off now. That is a big jet play.
One enemy
That
remaining.
is really massive.
And Esperanza from U-Haul strikes back. He's still alive. And Harry takes care of the last member.
There it is.
What a retake.
That was really massive. I really loved the jet play there over the top.
Switching
Really fun
sides.
stuff. And ends up that was the last round before the switch. So 8-4 in favor of T1. Remember we were talking and saying, I don't know, maybe, you know, at least I was saying, you know, T1 didn't impress me as much as I thought they would, and maybe AHQ's going to come ahead and take this, but not so far. AHQ have been clean on their takes, but so far T1 a bit more consistent.
For now in the first half,
Yeah.
as AHQ can always come back massively. As I don't think it's heavily favored towards the defending side, but still. For AHQ, they do have a lot of chances. Now T1 on a pretty quick strike into a short. Going to force a few shots into shower. He lands a couple of shots.
Spraying through, see what they could get. Coming in from behind here is T1. And Kant just gets a double headshot somehow in the back there. Rainey able to follow up, and now it's only two members of T1. But they are on the site.
But might not last too long. As T1 making a long rotation into B. As Jet. Anax
Spike planted.
is waiting for Milk right there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Lucky shot, I want to say.
Yeah. Hit the casino. This, okay, Anax is going to be revealed. And there it is.
Immediately shut down, though.
Yeah. All right. Good defense here from HQ. They're going to split that. And yeah, looks pretty good overall. I mean, the members of T1 on short had a pretty easy entry, but everywhere else on the map, they were getting pretty dominated. So, ended up being one-sided.
I think it's exactly where Harry was positioning. He had a lot of roles in that position, and if he had thought ahead of time, just by about a second, maybe 2 seconds, Harry could have pushed into showers, knowing that there was two from shower. Maybe there was a communication issue from T1 at the time.
Yep. Could be. Here's that engage once again, the double blind into U-All on Ox. Gonna get onto the site alongside of his whole team.
There.
Spike
Now.
planted.
Ooh. HQ.
Yeah. If their
Satchel out.
entries aren't good
One
for
enemy
you,
remaining.
maybe you'll enjoy their retakes. This has been super clean. Last couple of rounds, nicely done from
That was
AHQ.
almost the flawless.
Yeah.
Shame. I love explosions.
Now I think that was the that was the round that T1 didn't. They were down on some guns, so kind of to be expected, but still. Certainly very clean from AHQ. And I think this is what you were alluding to. After switching to defending, AHQ are looking quite strong.
As HQ, you would think that they would just hold position, especially B side, but they're actively checking out from hookah, out from a short, or even into showers. I think T1 really has to check the positioning into hookah and then think about A side too. Okay, HQ, they do have Raze down here to check for rotations.
Oh boy. Getting surrounded. That was
Spike planted.
pretty interesting maneuver. Rocket gets a bit of damage down, but does die.
Player remaining.
Nice crossfire there. It's only one guy left, and it's Io. There it is. Sprayed down, taken out.
Io this time HQ. Yeah, not enough as T1 made a very long rotation into short and then back into showers. And the timing for the portal from B to A was not really too good for HQ either. So just wasn't the timing for AHQ.
Yeah. And it seems like they want to go for a bit of a half buy here. Buy a couple frenzies, some buckies. See what they can do. Even if they lose this one, they'll have enough to full buy next round.
Revealing area.
Of course, again, immediately shut down. But this time, T1, they're finally trying to get some information to hookah. As Raze is slowly pushing hookah side. And this is indeed a very aggressive position into a short.
Yeah, you definitely don't see this every day. As they're able to even pick up the orb, get rid of that boombot really easily. They might just go for a bit of a push on the B here. They've got 4 members around this area.
They know Raze is around the door.
In the corner though, oh, 10X gonna take him out, and that's gonna be a clean entry onto B.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Trying to just get out of there. He actually is successful. Nicely done.
Precision kill.
One enemy remaining.
And now it's only low health Sova. See you later, buddy. 10-6, 3 rounds away.
And almost all of them pretty healthy here too. As AHQ in that defense, I think they had to make a quicker rotation. Because the moment you see them destroying robot, I think you have to send at least one. Yeah, this time T1 made the correct move of switching into B as they did not check before.
I need to blow something up.
So HQ might have thought, okay, they're just testing B, not actually coming directly in from the hookah and B long.
Follow-up boombot. Looks like they might want to go into hookah here. They've got all 5 members over on the B side. Trade of kills on long.
Next.
Here we go. The lineup was huge from Milk. Gets a double kill.
Yeah, that's exactly where you have to get all those headshot line. It's pretty easy. Just has to get the first connection. But sometimes if you're hiding at that corner, you can be trapped from lots of abilities. And especially Sage. I've seen some Sage just walling you down, and then they will ignore you, go directly into B.
Yeah.
Since
30
you have to break
seconds
the
left.
wall.
Yeah.
If you're gonna stay, I mean, good luck with the wall. Maybe.
Nowhere to run!
And okay, trying to just spam on through.
10
Really
seconds
catches
left.
him there, but the bomb should be planted.
Spike
Retake
planted.
though, 2 on 3. Let's see what they can do. Coming in behind Harry, great angle there, but Esperanza
Off your feet!
extremely low. That is going to be a great
One
ultimate,
enemy remaining. One
but at
enemy
the end of the
remaining.
day, not good enough.
Even though the ult was good, the timing was a little too quick, I want to say. But it was not bad with the teamwork from Team 1-2. It was a less of a risk. If he waited for a longer time, maybe giving better positions for AHQ. Yeah, but AHQ able to defend at least a couple after what it seemed like a dominant T1 second half.
Right here. Right here.
Yeah, looks like everybody's got enough money to buy up some guns and stuff.
And T1's got a lot, but AHQ, they have to maybe even force another saving round soon enough,
Smoke's down.
because T1's pretty close to a win.
Oh man, Rocket really aggressive into showers, gonna get a solo kill in there. Good lineup here on Ox.
I know
There's the entry onto A.
Oh, lucky!
Oh! Shot in the back. Now the two of them are up towards heaven. They might just save. This is a really
Spike
clean
planted.
take here from T1. Doesn't look like they want to get involved at all.
I wish there was another mechanic for save. Like if you go back to your spawn,
Yeah.
if you drop the gun right there, and if you sit down, you go to the next round. Immediately.
Just end the round.
Because sometimes the wait for the save is actually pretty long.
Yeah.
But that's what makes it fun at the same time, because you sort of have this hide and seek.
Yeah.
Where are you?
And that's what happens. They can't lose, so they're hunting them down, but sometimes you lose by dying, as all 3 members of T1 did die, but they had so much money, so they weren't worried about that at all. Just trying to deny any guns from the side of AHQ, because that will be more value in the end.
When you have less cred overall as a team, certainly 3-4-1. Yeah, because T1 is just holding way too much money, I think that was still worth it.
You ever go
aggressive A push?
I was gonna ask if you've ever gone buck hunting.
No.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
Neither has that AHP member. And let's see, another pretty. Oh, what?
Got one.
Maybe expecting a blind through the wall or something. Was trying to prepare for it, but got caught off guard. Whoa. You can see the pings came out on the minimap there.
I know exactly where you are.
And they're gonna spot him here.
Going to cipher these positions out.
Right there.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Yeah. See, they know, but still they've got to get this take here on the site.
Flash out.
Really aggressive is Rainey, trying to force it, gets the blind down.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
And now there's only one guy here. And there it is, gonna get the straight up kill, don't even need the showstopper. That's AHQ picking up the 8th round for themselves.
Great retake here, as they would love to get some more cred out of T1's pocket.
Yeah.
And I think the opening kill from Monox is keeping T1 alive right now. Yeah, without that, I don't think they can break into many of those sites unless there's a straight up rush into B.
Goes here. Yes, this should do.
And for AHQ, Io's position has been revealed so many times, but he's been changing just so enough to the left and the right, making it harder for T1 to predict as they go in A site.
Slow push, a couple people on long. You can see that the Raze is playing up in hookah. Is actually pushing out right now.
Blinding!
But the rotation coming over from Sova. Milk is all the way behind them. I think he should just go for it. Yeah, he's moving around now. He's gonna get the one easy kill. And well, I
One EG death.
didn't think that there would be so many people pushing on the B. That's gonna give good information anyway.
Prepare for hellfire!
Spike planted.
Oh, the gun tip through the edge of the smoke.
But no actual damage for either
Yeah.
players.
They both just entirely missed each other.
Off your feet! Blinding!
Pushing elbow.
Pretty aggressive. They're gonna catch him there in the cubby. There's not much time though.
Revealing area.
Kant is being held down here. Esperanza gonna get taken out. 10x in the corner. And there's just not enough time to go for the defuse.
Oh, I think
There it
Player
is.
remaining. Clutch.
Just barely. Io knew he couldn't get out, so he's like, well, let me, I'll give it a
Match
try.
point.
We'll see what happens.
yes, that was close. I think that should have been like less than a quarter of an inch. And now T1 on a match point though. If they can break into... For the last 3 attacks, it has been mainly focused on B site.
Yeah. And you saw the economy of AHQ is kind of in shambles. They've got a couple of Phantoms, I think. But other than that, hasn't been pretty. Nice aggressive maneuver there. Some good teamwork coming in. T1 gonna get the first blood.
As I believe, Showstopper is ready by Rocket.
Yep.
We'll just queue in and put a rocket in someone's face.
Oh man.
Player
Anox.
standing.
He chose this moment
He
to
won.
be super clutch. And well, 11 health for Milk.
Spike planted.
1v4.
Fire in the hole. It's now with that portal. The world knows
Yeah.
where Milk should be coming from. And it's not showers, then it's A short.
Blocking sight.
Either way,
T1 just checked out into the showers.
okay. That was pretty
Attackers win.
pretty simple. Gets the one tap, and that's gonna do it for that first map. T1
Get out of my
move ahead 13-8 in rounds there, as they had a pretty nice victory overall over AHQ. As we're taking a look at some of the stats, this time it turns out it is Anox on top.
And with not that many operator kills this time, as they have switched into Swifty style of attack and a aggressive style of defense. It wasn't all from the back, but relying on some operator kills to begin. So I like the switch T1 style. I think that really kept them in game, never really going dry in economy, and also they were able to put out some a lot of rounds to begin. And AHQ, because of the speed, I think they were not really able to catch up to him too easily. Yeah, great game by T1 there.
Yeah. You were mentioning the first bloods from Anox, and he actually had 5 in that game, or in that map, right? And so you were right on point. He had the most out of anyone in the entire game, and was really clutch that time around. So, as we were saying, maybe it was just a fluke, right? I'm sure they're great players, and they just had a little bit of a rough time the first time around up against Reject, but certainly looked a little bit better this time. Harry was pulling up the caboose once again. He was down there on the bottom, but he was 11 and 11, so not bad, even though he wasn't on top of the scoreboard.
You will keep on going up. I mean, next map might be his map. It's Harry.
You think so? Ascent, is that his map?
I believe in Harry. I don't know.
I thought you had the inside information on our boy Harry.
No, not on Harry though.
Yeah.
On lots of T1 members, yes, and from the Korean, especially the Korean community, yes, but not on Harry.
Well, poor Harry. Maybe he will show us that Ascent is his map. But yeah, it was pretty close. What did you think of AHQ in the first map?
They had lots of good plants, especially when they were from attacking side.
Yeah.
But taking it back in terms of teamwork, T1 showed better flash entry, flash smoke entry, especially, and having Jet was also the key to going aggressive, and AHQ having Soba and also Breach. There were moments where they had better setup because of those long smokes, covering lots of angles. But what was important was after that, after the plant, their positions were okay, but not spread out easily, because they can't really get those flashy entries like Jet can do. I think that hurt them overall. If they want to go that early on with the smoke, get early on spike down, and then they have to take control of U-Haul at least. But they never really tried to push into U-Haul.
Yeah.
That cost them a lot. T1 was basically holding that U-Haul the entire first half.
Which is a big deal when you're attacking into that A site. And yeah, it did seem like they had a bit of better control over that bomb site in general. I thought Rocket had some really cool plays around showers and just kind of the flanking plays. I think as Raze is a really top-notch Raze, and he's playing quite well so far. So props to him. And even though he wasn't on top, still also wanted to shout him out. And yeah, on the other side, IO looked really good for AHQ.
I mean, Soba isn't too bad on bind, but it's been sort of out of favor. Sort of fallen out of favor. Not totally.
Yeah. And now we will be moving into Ascent. So this is actually the map that T1 struggled on. If you remember the last time around, they lost to Reject 13-10 in rounds. And they did not look very clean, to be honest. I thought their defense on this map was pretty lackluster. So if there's anything I want to see T1 improve on, it would be defense on Ascent. And I thought Reject also played a good map, so it's not just that T1 struggled. I thought that both sides kind of contributed to the way that the map did go. But it does seem to me that HQ are a bit of a better team, so there is a really good chance for them to come in here and potentially take this map and tie it up against T1.
Maybe with some more Soba, which is a lot more often on this map for that recoil control and also some bounce damage from the wall. I think HQ would fit better on this map too. Reading just from understanding the first step, their style does fit a lot better into Ascent. And T1, can they show us that the first match just didn't go too well for them? Or is this map their nightmare in this entire tournament?
Could be. I think we're gonna find that out here. See what T1 have got in store for us and where they will be starting. I believe they started on attack. They did, because the second half was where they kind of fell apart against Reject. And they were playing on defense. As it looks like we are ready to go. And from what I can tell, it looks like defense will be HQ. So once again, T1 on the attack on Ascent to start us off.
And if T1 wins the map, that's basically it for the day. And T1 would grab second win.
They will gain entry into the semifinals, and then we'll have a bit of a show match.
Hey guys.
Towards the end. Yep. By the way, we're back.
We're back. I heard you guys missed us. So
I missed us.
What? Of course, I
wanted to be back.
I always say this, as sure you guys don't want to look at our beautiful faces. Not too much, because I know you want to save us for precious moments.
Yeah, might get a little bit tiring, regardless of how we look. But yeah, I would rather watch Valorant too. Let's be real.
5,000,000%.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
sure.
that's too low of a number.
Yeah, you're
5
kind of
bazillion%.
underestimating the amount that we would rather cast Valorant. Yeah, but just one of the members had trouble getting in, so we're just waiting for that to resolve
Yeah,
itself.
still not bad. It's before anything actually happened. So it's better to do it now than in the middle of the game where it's like, oh, we can't. There's one DC, which doesn't really happen at all.
Yeah.
I think it's usually just at the beginning. And then your teammate just comes back saying, oh, well, I just went to shower.
Yeah.
Thought I locked onto queue. Thought I would be back on time. Those teammates.
Which is crazy because you have to select your character.
And then go. And then think about your time. The maximum you can have is like
2 minutes.
2.5-ish?
Yeah.
Yes. 2.5. And then you immediately run back. So taking a shower in 2 minutes, that's possible. I've taken lots of 30-second showers. You never went to the training?
To the training?
I went to lots of army training. 30-second showers.
Oh, okay.
I was never good at it though.
The thing is just that if you're taking a 30-second shower, you're not actually getting clean.
You put all the you're good. You put all the shampoo. You put all the shampoo. You put all the body wash. You run to the showers, not unbind here. Literally to the showers, and then you just bubble up.
So
and
you're
then
like
wash.
that's 30 seconds. Preparing.
Yes, sort of.
Okay.
So you already have all the shampoos.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I never considered that.
It's the entire point is to sort of like save water, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
But these days, of course, 30-minute showers.
30-minute showers. That is a 60 times increase in the amount of time spent. Yeah. But so what's your favorite part of Ascent?
Oh, we're moving into Ascent?
Yeah, what part of Ascent?
I love in the public room, I love the operator fight in the middle. There's from a, what do you call that? From plaza to all the way to the back, from top bottom.
Yeah.
Top bottom there is a sniper fight, and also the crossing angle, the intersection angle from
that's
A
cool.
side. That's also really fun. I usually like those spots a lot. Yeah. And also B main. B main is actually really cool, well made, because you have some holes on the.
Yeah, true.
You can actually throw lots of the paint shells and lots of skills around it.
I remember when the map first came out, some of the people I was playing with were not happy with it. They were like, I don't know, it's like too complicated. It's annoying, I don't know this map, but I do agree. I think it was very well made.
That's exactly what I thought. And then I'm playing the map for the first time, and then I go into B side and think, hold on, I've been here before.
Yeah.
And then it's part of a trading ground.
Yeah.
So, and then that was a cool experience.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a fun map. I think it's very well made.
And then I sort of freaked out when they released the trailer for the map, and then they had the door closing down. I'm like, what? They have doors
Yeah, a door.
closing down, and then
Yeah.
you can break it. Okay, that's gotta be very hard.
Yeah.
But after playing it for a while, like it's okay. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah. No, it's a good map. I enjoy it. Other than that, I'm a big fan of Haven.
Mm-hmm.
I do like Haven a lot, and I was actually happy we got to see it rather, in the last matchup that we did have. I don't think we're gonna see it this time though. I kind of
Maybe not.
believe in T1.
You believe in T1
Yeah,
on this map?
I think so. Yeah, I think whatever was plaguing them in the first match, they're going to work through it and get over it and take the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm having high hopes for AHQ though.
Okay.
Their defense was not at the same level from attackers in blind, but if we put them in a different map in Ascent, I think they can do a lot better. The problem would be Anox, as he's actually popping off. Like
Yeah.
Rocket's always Rocket's always up there, so
Uh-huh.
don't mind him too much. But Anox, like he goes up and down. So depending on how well he's actually playing on this map, maybe HQ can have some chance.
Yeah,
I believe in them.
It'll be interesting to see. They definitely seem pretty evenly matched, so I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being a 2-1. But it's just a feeling. It's just a feeling I've got that T1 will take it, but we'll see. We'll see.
Super expert analysis feeling.
Yes. That's really all I've got. It's just a feeling. You know, it's happened many times where it's like, oh yeah, you know, they don't look so strong on the map, but they kind of figure it out as they go. The more they play it in the tournament, you know, they kind of adjust to the way some of the other teams are playing, or you know, they were playing against Reject, who could have a very different style from HQ, and maybe they were struggling with the way that Reject was playing, but perhaps HQ struggles with Reject's play style.
That
so
could be true.
they'll play like a different way. So it's kind of like a mix of many different little things like that that kind of lead me to believe that after watching the first map, I feel like T1 is the better team. And so I would give them the edge on the map, even though they looked a little bit weak against Reject.
Now that I think about the third match with Reject, I actually do want a T1 win here.
You want one?
I want T1 to win. So in match 3, where it will not matter as much, but oftentimes when there's less stress, a lot of the players just play better. They just come up with the best
That's true.
moments, like 5 kills in a row.
They play looser too, you know, like just kind of going
all
all out, like
just
solo
go
queue.
all out,
Yeah,
A side only.
yeah. Let's play one site, guys. I wonder if teams ever do that. I don't think that's fair.
Not for competitive, but for practice they do. And then there's always a member that doesn't listen. That goes around the side and then stabs it. Say, hey guys, headshot.
Yeah,
Headshot.
or just, you know, knifes him. Knifes one guy and then runs away.
That was me.
Be a troll. But like,
That
you
was
know,
me all the time.
it's not fair for the attackers because the maps aren't designed to be, you know, 5-on-5 attacking one side. It's like, you know, defenders should be able to hold one site with 2 or 3 members. So it's not really the way it was designed.
But you do first half and second half. Ooh, we are already in.
Yeah, we've had some action too. You see that HQ are ahead?
Clean.
Not anymore.
Yeah, T1 attacking with the spike now. Big rotation. Oh, this is important because he just Sova has the
One
spike.
player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
But
10x.
10x. Go bring it.
Yeah.
That was a good bait by Anox there, saying, okay, I'm here. I have no spike.
Yeah.
Please just carry on after killing me.
Where's my teammate? I don't know.
That worked out.
Yeah,
Pretty well.
it's a cool beat.
And good shots from 10x again in the pistol round. T1. in a
That's
lead.
yeah, that's certainly 10x's forte. He is a fan of the pistol round.
Revealing area.
Yeah, that
Those are the windows you're talking about.
exactly.
Found them.
Yeah.
Love tossing all the shells through that.
Enemy mark.
Oh, that was quick. Huh. They're like, oh crap.
On.
He's got a shotgun.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
D-E-E.
Dead meat. And here comes Milk.
One
Last
enemy
player
remaining.
And he's the only one left trying his best.
Oh,
Okay,
out
nice
of
shot.
bullets.
Yeah. Shot him in
planted.
the chest.
Esperanza did take 2 down right before that, so no biggie. And 52 HP. What can Milk? Ooh, that was almost a kill.
Yeah.
That must have been at least like 4 or 5 bullets in. But it's a Spectre.
From pretty long range, too. So.
And then those are the moments you go down and say, what? I just hit him like 5, 6 times. How did I not win?
Those are frustrating, but as you begin to understand the game better,
And
it's
then
like,
you die
well,
and see you only hit like 4 arms and 2 legs.
Yeah.
It's like,
I did
oh,
like
okay.
43 damage. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or you, from long range, you hit Judge like 20 times, but you
Yeah,
did like
well.
one damage.
That one, yeah. That one's a little bit more obvious.
you have all the chances in the world to hit them from behind, but you have Judge from like 15 meters behind.
Yeah.
Ooh, one tiny.
Sneaky play.
Right behind the box.
Sneaky snake.
Jump. 3, 2, 1.
He scoped, and I'm like, oh, what? You got that timing perfectly.
I'm clef, man.
Yeah.
So this uncomfortable roommate situation here.
Ugh.
I mean, like the smelly roommates are the worst.
Yeah.
You gotta take him out.
No
He didn't
charges
smell
left.
him, though. Didn't know he was there. Pretty unfortunate situation.
Dart.
No more charges left. Tripwire destroyed.
Okay. See if they come
Cage
in here.
triggered.
T1 5 against 3 at the moment.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
There he goes down as a sacrifice.
Rainey says, well,
Spike
I
planted.
have a Vandal. I could just save. And that is definitely a good idea.
Technically, yes, but
No, where you going? Hey, he's slowly maneuvering around.
ooh, they're
the map.
both not looking towards each other.
Yeah. He's seeing if he can catch one member,
Uh-huh.
but he is saving.
By the way, that gelato shot.
Oh! Oh.
10x.
That's so much value for 10x. Swipe that 2900 out of his hand immediately.
3 rounds in a row.
What did I say? T1, they look like a changed team.
What did you say?
I said they're probably going to take this.
Aha.
Remember my prediction?
Yes, I do. The expert analysis
Yeah.
feeling.
I'm definitely the analyst of this cast. Not. But
Revealing area.
let's see. I mean, AHQ, they're still on the defense here. We'll see if they can make it work. No unfortunate roommate situation this time.
It's now T1. Yeah, just even without the spike, willing to test into A site even.
Enemy down.
Oh, what a bucky shot!
Blocking sight.
Jet.
Here.
Here. There.
I think he.
Yeah.
If he went into the plaza, may have thought about using the blade. But now he's so low, he can't really use it.
Yeah. Just runs away.
There they are. Gone.
Oh, man. Great reaction time. I think Kant did have the bucket. Traded kills.
30 seconds left.
Blocking sight.
Has to go in. does hear the footstep.
Oh man, easy kill. That's why sometimes you gotta be careful just sprinting
Spike
towards the
planted.
site.
Yeah, now with Harry on the side. Ooh! Milk!
One player remaining.
This
Wow.
is disaster. Why did they actually come out when Harry's coming from the side?
I like the fast half
One
defense
player
here.
remaining.
Harry! Harry!
Oh, the defuse! Thrifty is big. And he'll get the kill, but that's the round one. Over to the side of AHQ.
Harry! Almost came out clutch.
He is not a wizard.
Certainly doesn't have that mark on his forehead.
Yeah.
Well, he could have if he won that round.
We can't tell because he's got the hat on. He's playing Cypher. Yeah. All right, operator time here for Milk.
Oh, it's Milk, not Anak.
Yep. And watch this. Actually, nobody is going in through B long. We're going for a bit of a mid push here. Wait for that recon dart to go down.
As with that recon, he was sort of spotted.
Ooh, that's suspicious.
Blocking sight.
Yeah, Anak's basically knowing where Sova is, enemy Sova is.
Yeah.
Oh, Esperanza, he did some damage.
Nice timing out of Harry, but it's not going to amount to much. T1 are taking their
Cage.
time with this entry. Cage taken here.
IO trying to get that defense.
Off your feet!
Oh boy. Great angle he had there from the side.
30 seconds
Hans
left.
though able to help out, so is Rainy. But still on the site. And only two guys in the back here for the side of the HQ.
Spike planted.
Yeah, thinking about grabbing whoever's below. Ooh, nice weight by Milk.
One enemy remaining. One player standing.
Oh, one-on-one. He's down underneath the shorty out, and it's not going to get the job done.
Anak still wins that duel. It's Milk. Gonna be losing that operator.
Yeah,
It's going to hurt
it's pretty massive.
when they already lost that many rounds.
Take a look at their money. They don't have much. They don't have much of anything. On the other side, very healthy creds. Everybody's got a main weapon and full armor.
Here.
T1 are beginning to gain
Here.
some distance here
Here.
onto HQ.
Cover going out.
Let's see where he might ult to here.
Shadows traveling.
Nothing yet.
As T1
Here.
sort of rotating towards that A site. Will take some damage.
Oh,
Yeah, that hurts.
yeah. And all of that
No
just
charges.
try to pretend you're not here.
No more meddling.
The entry kill is big. He tries his best to blind, but it's not enough. They're on the site now. Another entry kill onto
Oh.
Milk, and this should be an easy plant here for T1.
Even with that base spot, T1
Spike
just
planted.
checking, double checking all corners. Well done. I think
One
get
enemy
some.
remaining.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
HQ not bad setup, but the timing on this round, especially for all members, was way too bad timings of approaching.
Yeah.
Here.
As T1 now Anox 9,000. You can't really ask for
Yeah.
more.
Now they're going to begin saving up the creds, which is, he hit 9,000, which is max, but the rest of them are going to be able to get there too.
Yeah, once you hit 9,000, random people start asking for like sheriff.
Yeah.
Anything extra.
Might as well,
Shadows.
you know? It's been a pretty dominant start here for T1. They're coming in once again. Sanoa Chick gonna do a pretty good job there through the smoke. The bomb still getting down as nice lineup there from Milk.
Here.
Oh! Flash.
Cage trigger.
Nice.
Rainy did get a kill.
Esperanza holding it down under here. He did so much
One
work.
player
Not
remaining.
able to get the second
One
one though.
player
That's
remaining.
now Henry. And he is buying a lot of time. You can see he could just always do this. Easy timing there. Perfect plant positioning, and Harry is able to get the finishing kill, but it was really all Esperanza able to be clutch in the moment underneath.
And with lots of entry kills by 10x. Especially on this map as 6-1 already. What's happening to AHQ as it's first thing, pistol round. Of course, that going to T1 was big for the first two, and losing again in a third round. And the fourth, the operator cost has been a big risky moment, as they really had to get that round 4. That was also taken by T1. So lots of economic problem for AHQ.
Get out of my way.
Yeah. It's getting to a point where pretty much every other round they're having to save just eco, which is really never a good feeling.
Here.
Oh man. They
Shut
were
down by Harry there.
somehow able to understand that he was in there. And ooh, another kill on Arini there right in the middle. Over at Plaza. Kant trying to come on in. He's got his Bucky ready again. His trusty Bucky. Okay. Oh, missed the second shot. Nice little try there.
Yes, Rocket is
One
holding
player
position.
remaining. 30 seconds left.
Oh, he's so low too.
Spike planted.
Right here.
And they're just gonna swarm him. Easy kill in the corner. Make that 7-1. And this has been very dominant here from the side of T1. Everybody's got a positive KD. Finally, HQ able to buy once again. And even with an operator for Milk. So we'll see what he can get done this time around.
Here.
They have to do everything. As Milk, I think he's looking to just challenge into the side of the mid link. Yes, he just had the peek. Instant rush into A side as Onyx on a chase.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, Milk was able to get that kill on Onyx, by the way. We didn't get to see that, but definitely a really nice kill. Esperanza looking to take his place over here.
As we thought there was a big A rush, but the spike actually went towards B. So I think they were trying to have a feint push.
Flash out!
One player remaining.
All right, Harry taken out here. Esperanza, they know where he is, but he'll just back away. Whoa.
John gets a whole lot easier.
What can get worse for Esperanza?
And there you go. Finally, AHQ getting some creds back, getting some momentum back. Obviously, T1 had saved an immense amount of creds, as we were mentioning, and they're easily able to full buy once again.
As now HQ going out. Aggressive into. Oh. Not really the best timing there. Already in A site.
I know exactly where you are. Headshot. Cage trigger.
Nice by Harry. He went all the way in through mid. And it might be able to swarm on B now, but Kant able to pick up a kill. And yep, gonna be pretty difficult now for 10x. And down he will go. A couple of rounds here for the side of AHQ.
Yep, they're good. Good control by Kant. Not coming out too far. Or he could have exposed another angle towards T1's teammate.
This goes here.
But still T1 after that many rounds, they are still not bad. Not doing not bad in economy. But
Here.
even if you have the maximum after dropping 3 in a row, and that's when you would really think about your purchase onto anything.
Yeah, they have a little bit of leeway, but it's not going to be forever money. Harry gets taken out here in mid.
The mid fight has been won by Rainy 3 out of 3. And Anax.
Milk
Can't
has,
just E in, or even EQ. Is also okay.
Nowhere to run!
That's really big. They take out their opper.
Oh!
Sniped by the big railgun.
One player remaining.
Caught in rotation. T1 have been
30
good about
seconds
that there
left.
in the mid area. As the spike will be planted.
Spike planted.
Okay. Good challenge here from Kant.
And another cloud up there. Kant has to check both.
And again, Rocket from the middle. Going to extend that lead for T1
Last
now.
round in the half.
And all of that economy about to go out of the window. Onyx able to use all of his money. Notice how nobody on the side of T1. Okay. I was going to say nobody buys operators, but as I say that.
Rocket actually bought the operator.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was saying it, and then I just saw him pop the operator right into his inventory. I'm like, oh, okay. I see how it is, Rocket. Whatever.
Somewhat unusual. I think it's the first round with Rocket having the operator. And we'll get a chance to go into that bait spot. Will be found by the hover.
Oh, man. Rainy still can't figure it out. As here they come, the blinds are in. Can't do anything. As X is able to get it. 1 kill. Shot in the back that time around. No snipe for Milk. Let's see what Sanochick can do.
3 for 2 retake. HQ.
One player remaining.
Whoa.
One player remaining.
Wow. Okay, there you go. Caught a bunch of them in the back. Really nice angle for Ayo.
Spike defused.
And he makes the best of a kind of poor situation here that AHQ were in.
Switching
Getting
sides.
that last round before the half, giving themselves a better chance.
Keeping this 8-4, but it should have been the other way, I feel.
Yeah, well. So G-Clef, what is your buy on the pistol round? What do you do?
Sheriff.
Sheriff, really?
I go all out.
Interesting. I'm a ghost guy. I'm not a great sheriff shooter. I feel like if you're gonna use the sheriff, you gotta be really good with that weapon.
Exactly.
It requires a lot of specific talent. Talent isn't the right word, but specific practice for that one weapon, which
It's just Sheriff is just about the first shot.
Yeah.
Sort of like a cowboy.
Well.
So I buy the.
I think cowboys kind of, you know, they do like the draw and then, yeah. But sometimes they do like the rolly thing where they like, you know.
Russian roulette thing.
No. Anyway.
If not, that's okay.
It's okay.
But still, I buy a sheriff.
Yeah.
And then.
You can still be a cowboy.
And then I go down and ask for a gun. That's my strategy.
Yeah, that's a great strategy. Okay, well, seems like the most common one that we have seen is Ghost.
Yeah, of course. Ghost.
Nice catch there. Popping out. Gets a lot of damage, but can't do much besides that. Blinds himself here. Actually, Rainy blinded him. Trying to
30
fight
seconds
here
left.
up on the rafters. Not able to do too much. As AHQ do get onto the bomb site pretty well.
T1 coming in, but Anox really low.
Able to get the one, can't pick up the second. As, oh, he's so low. Trying to get the angle, but a little bit too much. And okay.
Peekaboo there as we're playing some hide and seek. That's usually what happens. 2v1, you always think that your teammate's going to go out. Are you going to go out? Should I go out?
Yeah.
When are you going out so that I can go out at the same time?
You got to do the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And then you line up perfectly for your opponent.
And then, and then you let your teammate go and die. And
so
then,
you can get the kill.
You can get the kill and the glory.
And you go out and die too. Then
that's usually what happens. But like 1 out of 15 times, you let him go, he dies, and then you get the kill.
Yes.
And then it feels great. That 1 out of 15
That
times.
is exactly the outman advantage.
Yeah.
Again, safe spot.
Blinding.
Oh.
Yeah, Frenzy can be tough.
Yeah. So much spray. He got him really low though.
Really low.
Yeah. 7 health here. But still, almost always this is going to be clean entry and win for the side of AHQ.
Spike planted.
Harry with the big pickup.
2-2-5. I think you just go. Look for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, placing both from each side near the market or B lobby, so you can get those kills when the spike goes off. Actually makes a perfect choice. Doesn't go out to Plaza or into the defender side.
Yeah. That's that. They didn't want to give any more extra kills. They were looking for any stragglers that were running from the bomb. And so no more action in that round. But AHQ are swiftly coming back, and this is where T1 struggled. Even though they got 8 rounds here on the attack, on defense on Ascent in the last match, they did not do well.
Exactly why T1's going to bring those Phantoms. And we'll spend all the creds.
Right there.
It's time to get the momentum back.
Shock dart.
Alright, let's see what they can do. Heavy focus on A so far for HQ. They've got 3 members, another one rotating, one guy holding down mid and looking to rotate. Might be a swift entry coming in. Great bait spot here for Rocket. As, oh man,
Wanted to get out with the teleport?
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Harry, okay. Gonna tie things up, 3-3. And a bit of damage done, you can see down below. I think that's Rainy.
Will be about the timing.
All right, the take coming in. Harry on 3 health, but there's only one guy left as he's trying to spray. And oh, he's gonna get that last kill. There was only 3 health left on Harry, but he survived with 7 himself. And that is massive because AHQ, now they've got an economy and there's nothing left here for T1. They're just gonna go with half buys and try to maybe pull out a thrifty.
That was almost possible, but because the bomb was planted for a main or a link, I think Harry was confused. Also a great bait spot there.
Get out of my way!
Flash out!
That could have been a big round for T1.
I have the spike.
There's Anox. He's starting to lose.
Yeah. 10x trying to come out.
Shock dart.
And that shock dart is actually going to get him the kill. That was a really nice setup there.
Not bad. Rocket coming out strong.
One player remaining.
Almost. On to Kant.
All right, let's see. This is G-Clef. Right here with the Sheriff.
But Harry.
Yes.
40 times better than Clef.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say 100, but...
Thanks. You're a good buddy.
Don't worry, he's 200 times better than
Always my co-cast.
Ooh, a free gun!
Spike planted.
Free Phantom.
Yeah, just back away. Just don't
even
do
got
anything.
a pretty cool skin to it.
Yeah. Oh, I love when that happens. I get like a cool skin gun because I don't have.
Yeah, when the skins just came out, everyone was like, "Can I try your skin, please?"
Yeah.
I'll buy you one.
It's pretty cute. Well, he's gonna hold on to the cool skin, and yeah, no reason to try to challenge this 1v3.
Yeah,
even though it feels bad to just lead out rounds here to HQ.
Yeah, I think lots of members for T1 are actually pretty low on cred. Let's see how much they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Harry, can buy a gun for a teammate.
Yeah, they have enough. They went for a half buy last round, so. And, it's not bad to catch 2 members, actually, when you do that. But yeah, so far, T1's defense on Ascent has been abysmal. This has been not the same level of play with the rest of T1 on the other maps, the other sides.
Revealing area.
Yeah, 4 rounds straight in a row for HQ. This is the reason why pistol rounds are so important.
They are pretty massive.
And not just the first two, it does go towards lots of round 3.
Clearing out.
Yeah. Nobody's back there, by the way, Rainy. Pushing on through, out of the smoke comes Harry. Let's see, the push is on. There's actually nobody on the site right now for T1.
Spike planted.
Nobody has died yet. 5 on 5. He knows that someone just pushed in there, and that is going to be great timing, but he gets taken out by Harry. That's teleporting through. T1.
Rocket clutching this through. And Harry again from the link. It's back strong. That was an incredible take. Why didn't no one? No one was actually catching the position for Harry and Esperanza. Maybe HQ thought they had the angle covered.
Yeah.
Because they had so many men in there.
That was weird. Yeah, because Harry got that one kill, the the return kill, the follow-up kill, and then he just like ran rampant in there and picked up 3 in total. So he was able to come in from an angle and they didn't have it covered. He picked up 2 more kills, and that was about it. It was like a wave. T1's retake there was actually really nice.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, real nice for them to actually get that operator now with some creds left. To think about next round.
All right.
HQ checking corners. Milk here is going to use Blade.
Here.
Break that for me.
Blocking sight.
Kill the recon.
Okay, I guess I'll do
Drone
it.
for me.
I guess I'll do it.
Off your feet!
Needy Jet. What is he?
Rainy, that was into A site.
Yeah, he's
that was
a distraction.
That was made EQ.
Oh,
Not much
man.
landed there.
Yeah. Seems like T1 was pretty ready for this. I mean, the Cypher was set up in the back of the site, and they were easily able to stop that play. So they were very ready for the B push that time around.
And Rainy, after taking one down, he immediately with an operator said, okay, no one's coming for A. A is clear.
Yeah.
And B side T1 already had a really good setup, especially from Plaza. They didn't lose that control. Onyx again coming strong with the operator.
Keep up.
Yeah, he's going to play a bit more aggressively this time around.
Even into Link.
Yeah, just going to back away, wait for it here. Ooh, I actually missed that shot.
Oh, ayo!
Ayo!
That Sheriff.
Thank you very much, he says. Just robbed him of so many creds there.
Spike planted.
And this could be a decent spot now for AHQ. Okay.
Careful now.
We're gonna see, okay. Everybody's on A.
Nowhere to run!
See the retake 4-4.
I am the hunter!
Oh. Get one. Got a tag, but
Yeah.
couldn't really come into sight.
Ooh, and 10X says, yeah, never mind, actually. You can have the site, and he's gonna have to take the shot. Takes the one.
Ah!
Gets the 2.
Thrifty.
Of course, not gonna win the round, but that's a couple of nice kills to take him down.
Not bad for T1, as right now both teams are basically not just around, they are fighting to keep the economy up. As the HQ, they do have some more cred, but not by far.
Yes, this should
still a very even game at this point. Like, it really could go either way. It's just going to come down to who's got the better rounds here when the pressure's on. We need to see Io step it up. We need to see Esperanza step it up. Io did have a pretty clutch round that time around, but let's see what else he can do.
As T1 now focusing a little more towards the A side. Just having 2B as a backup from the defender side. They want to have easy backup into B.
Shadows traveling.
All right.
Cage triggered.
They have taken down this mid pizza area.
They know that there's big pressure from Plaza. Now rotation might come to A short or B link.
Oh, look at this. Rocket is gonna have to pull out the clutch moment. And well, okay. Shot through the wall.
30
and
seconds
we got
left.
a bunch of people up on the top of A here. Spike gonna be replanted. See Harry underneath trying to win that one, is not going to be able to.
Clone killed.
Okay, nice shot there from Anox. Still 3v2 or 4. Still got to deal with this off angle here, so annoying. Okay, able to get the one, tries to run away. Very low health here.
One
That
player
10x.
Silence.
Now
Revealing
he's
area.
alone.
And he's also low. Yes, with 30 HP, you can sort of try. Don't think he got a sneak there.
Yeah, seems like he's just going to save again. And you can't blame him. Would have been really difficult to pull that off with 30 health, so that's going to be another round going the way of AHQ. And what a close map we're having here on Ascent. It's pretty crazy the way this is going.
Yeah, because if you lose the next round, you might not have enough for the following round. It's good to save up now when we are ticking down to maybe 4 or 5 more rounds to finish the map.
Yeah.
Another operator from Anox. And Milk has been on that operator, but did not really show that many shots.
He hasn't been super dominant.
Flight.
Let's take a look-see. Rainy looking to follow up there. Oh, nice shot there. Easily able to dash away as well.
And then HQ. And trying to have a similar A push.
Slow and steady here for Milk.
Here.
Oh, I think he might have seen the gun. Pinging it. This is the shot though, and now he gets blinded.
One player remaining.
Kill and Milk. That's one, but gotta find 3 more. And he was just dart. Ooh, that's an angle where you can't peek. Oh, look for your own death.
Yeah. It was one of those moments where it's like, you know, you might want to save, but you'll notice that he had, at the end of this round, 7.7 thousand. So, obviously, he had some creds to spare.
But not too bad, as AHQ still
He actually
having enough creds.
It looks like he bought a couple of guns for his teammates and just went with the frenzy. Because he had tons of money, but
and
it's all gone.
He's got blade.
Ah, yes.
Give me those stats.
One. Ooh, good flash.
Okay. Down will go the bomb. That's a really great entry there from
planted.
Milk.
It's actually not a good flash, but it was by his teammate.
One enemy remaining.
Well, that was fast. Easy win there. Ties it up again, 11-11.
Yes, this should do.
And man, getting interesting once again. You take a
Flash
look.
goes there.
Anox has some money. He's going to buy his own gun. Esperanza doesn't have much. He's got a little Spectre,
this
it
is
looks
a nice
like.
spot.
Full gun and armor on the side of AHQ for this round.
Off your feet!
T1.
Oh,
Knox on a massive pushing streak.
he was
One
angry.
enemy
On
remaining.
target.
Double kill here for
Revealing area.
Kant.
But he's alone. And rotation from
Well,
Kant. There is camera right on top.
those pings aren't correct. He is already on B.
As I think he's about to find a couple of kills on his own. Oh,
One enemy
my.
Nice It's pretty massive.
Yeah, pings sometimes.
Yeah, it's almost like they
Camera taken out.
said there's no way he could be here, but you
Deploying
gotta
drone.
be careful.
And
It's quick rotation.
Spike planted.
revealing area.
Yeah, this is a pretty good spot for Kant.
Oh, there it is, and the ace
man.
comes out from Kant. All 5 kills. He gets the 2
Match
in mid,
point.
the 2 in B main, the B long area, and then he gets the last one there on the site. Talk about being clutch. This guy has been carrying his team here on Ascent, and he does it again.
And T1 on the last hope, carrying 2 judge. 2 judges, some phantom,
Get out of my way.
and trying it again.
Nowhere to run!
Just 1 tag.
Anox trying too hard maybe again here to make it work.
Here.
And Milk is already in.
Blocking sight.
Up to Pizza.
And T1, they're off to pretty
Take
good
flight.
bait spot. Yeah, B side being controlled by Cypher. So that's not bad. As long as the rotation is quick enough.
All right, we're teleporting.
Yep.
Kant.
Feedback was spotted.
Nowhere
Yep.
to run!
There's Fury.
Nice
Almost-
dodges.
almost
But,
One
something
enemy
happens.
remaining.
oh man, I think this is it.
Flawless.
Down he will go, and we will go
Attackers win.
to a third map as AHQ will win with 13-11. Extremely close. T1 not able to force any extra rounds as they just barely pull it out in the clutch. Huge props to Kant for essentially single-handedly carrying his team. He was the only one that had a positive KD score and a 318 combat score.
And already a second map 3. As yet we did not have a single day of 2-1-2-1.
Yeah, interesting. We talked about how this group should be the most even one, and we were correct. Seems very even between these teams, and it really does feel like T1 have a problem on the defense on that map.
I would have
are not
liked
as
them
clean.
to go that aggressive in a few earlier rounds. I understand they were pretty dry by losing the first 4 rounds of the second half.
Yeah,
Getting caught from 8-4 to 8-8.
yeah.
That was a big moment, big We could tell after that, after those couple of rounds, the T1 was slowing down every single time, and then they suddenly come up clutch. Okay, 11-11, we gotta do it now or never, and then 1v5 happened.
Kant was just crazy, man.
Wow.
They just didn't expect that fast of a rotation because after he got the 2 kills in mid, he like ran through Plaza all the way over to B.
We learned a lesson here.
What's
Wrong
that?
ping.
Wrong. Oh yeah, the wrong ping.
Fake
In the middle.
pings. If you're not sure.
Yeah, just don't ping. Yeah, the thing that surprised me about that was, you know, you saw him in mid. You don't know where he literally could have gone anyway. So it's like he could be in B, he could be in A.
It was either
Could be
in the
in the
plaza
back.
or in the back of mid top. Those were the only options. Or
Well, I mean, he was
link.
in B, right? So like that was an option, right? So the fact that he was able to get over there that quickly means that he could have basically been anywhere on the map by that time. But it was like they didn't feel that. So they like ran through B and through the noise of the footsteps, he was easily able to line up the double kill. And that was really, you know, it was a 3-on-1. It wasn't supposed to lead to the ace coming through there. So really, I think some crucial mistakes were made by T1 there. I think,
Yeah,
again,
that was like a bowling ball just striking through everything.
It was Kant. He he had a massive map for sure. I mean, I don't know if I've ever gotten 318 combat score. Like that is insane. Really, really good stuff from him, and he's gonna buy his team a chance. Remember, because T1 took the win in the first match, if they won again, then they would go to the semifinals and AHQ would be eliminated. So AHQ needed to win this in order to have a chance.
So Kant bought the team another chance, and the team has to buy him some nice dinner.
Sogogi.
Some beef.
Which is
or
beef, yeah.
So beef or any sort of meat or some seafood is also fine.
I think
high quality
beef is the way to go.
high quality sashimi, man.
Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. It's not my thing, but I can see how
That's my thing.
that
I
is
like
thing.
a lot of raw food.
That's definitely a thing, right? Like
Sushi.
if you're trying to go big,
oh yes.
get one of those massive plates. Those are good.
Yeah, massive all type of fish.
Yeah.
Plates.
Especially the live squid. Anyway, Haven.
I just realized they have T1 on Bind.
Yeah, they put it on the map. Yeah.
I just realized that.
And
After looking into
both
HQ.
both of these teams actually are the same color, so they're both red. When Reject won set 2, it was black. So, yep, they put the team colors over the top, and that's how you know who won the map. And now we're going to go to Haven for set 3 once again. Now, T1, they took the first map, Bind, I think it was 13-8. The second one was 13-11 in favor of AHQ. When T1 defeated Reject in the first match, it was 13-6 on this map. So they certainly seemed much better on this map. And of course, after winning the first one and having such a close second map, I think they should be favored coming into this one still. Especially because it really was just Kant who was the insane one-man carry.
That can, as a team, that can get you the morale boost.
Take flight.
Okay.
Even again. In a pretty good bait position, Rocket is always the man. We're just going to get back just in time from A-Long.
Yep. And where are we going now? Generally, because this map has 3 sites, you can look to really isolate the defense. Like if you look on a site and you see there's like even 2 people, you might want to reconsider.
And usually after peeking for a person from attacker, you call for backup immediately.
Cage triggered.
Well, it was just the bait to delay
30
for the
seconds
push
left.
that does come in. So 2v2. does look like the Sova is incredibly low, though.
Spike planted.
Esperanza's vision immediately cut from that cloud.
He's like, oh.
He's like, oh, I came all the way up here without making a sound.
That's not very nice. All right, good spray in there.
One enemy remaining.
Benoitic does
Almost.
the work, and he wins the pistol round for his team. And of course, Kant's the only person left alive at the end of the whole round, as it should be. The one carry for this team. At least today.
And again, the HQ. He's going to grab not just a pistol, very likely the second round. Let's see where they focus though. The focus point often for AHQ has been the window into B. After checking A long, they make quick rotation into B sites.
All right, here we go. Drone coming in, running on through. Great spray, gonna take out an Ox.
Spike planted.
And that's another great plant here from the side of AHQ. We'll see if T1 can pull off the miracle.
There.
Really difficult here.
Can catch one right below.
There.
Can't even see anything.
Yeah, that was great vision there.
One player remaining.
All right, well,
Yeah, firepower is just uncontested, basically uncontested here.
yeah.
As Shorty tried, but Shorty
Died. It's a very grave story, in fact. Yeah, I mean, again, that would have taken a miracle to actually win that. So they just went for the crazy play that, you know, could potentially catch them off guard. It did not, as they were on point and focused. And now it looks like AHQ are going to mix up their attack path, sending 4 members towards C. Great spray through the smoke already.
Yeah, almost got the kill.
Put down.
Well, actually get the kill on the milk.
And they know it is C now. And this is that point where, you know, a lot of Spectres left over from round 2 versus a bunch of Phantoms and Vandals. So the defending team that did lose the first couple of rounds should have the advantage, unless they force bought better guns, which they normally do not. And wow, okay.
Bomb buddy out.
They're trying to make it
enemy
work.
remaining.
Harry, though, could get the ace, and he will. He's going to pull them all down.
What just happened? Did not even get to see. We had Raze
Harry,
coming down the road.
Yeah, we had ace.
And then I guess our observer also thought Raze was going to strike from side, but there was a smoke.
Yeah.
What's up, Paranomia right there? So and then Harry just striked.
We were
7-2.
We were watching Raze run down.
I know, run down
through the smoke with the boom bot in our hands as Harry gets an ace.
Goes there.
That's every observer's
Goes
worst
here.
nightmare. And of course it happens.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
But, you know,
need to
it is
blow
what it
something
is.
up.
Great play from Harry, of course. Really awesome stuff.
keeping T1 in game.
Bomb buddy out.
Again, I feel like they should have had the advantage there. Now it's going to be a bit more even in terms of guns.
Good flash.
Bye. Jet very vocal and very friendly with her greetings. Just saying farewell. And let's see how they attack into A. They've had some good success attacking into A so far. No plays towards B yet.
Here. Here.
Not exactly. As I think they're considering, but only 40 seconds. Maybe not.
First kill through the smoke. Oh man, they're just spraying him down.
30 seconds left.
It's the meat grinder, and there it is.
Oh!
Double spray comes in. Only the one kill went the way of AHQ there. So really nicely done for the economy here of T1. They're able to take a couple of rounds in a row back.
And T1, because they had a lot of their members not going down for the last 2 rounds. They'll have some creds. To buy some cotton candy for themselves. And enjoy some sweets.
Get out of my way!
Yeah.
I wonder how much creds actually cost in dollars.
One cred is like
Deploying
$500,000.
drone.
Then you can have like 2,000 cotton candy.
Probably more than that.
Or like 500 Chipotle burritos.
Whoa. Sounds great, actually.
So that's why these guns are so strong.
Yeah, exactly.
Except for Bucky
I mean, Bucky's okay.
and Stinger.
How about
you don't say okay
No,
to Stinger.
yeah.
You say Bucky's okay, but
Stinger's not
no.
okay. No. Stinger bad. Bulldog kind of bad. Here's Milk. He's trying to push through.
Right click. Oh, doesn't push all the way in. He's got the plant. Oh, Esperanza.
One
And
enemy
with
remaining.
that
Whoa.
rolling thunder, that is the easy retake. Where's the bomb?
Anox says, okay, we got time.
Yeah, there's the spike.
Who's the second?
Looks like breach. Okay, 3-2. T1 keep 4 members alive on the defense again. And they're looking pretty good on defense on this map, which you can't always say. Let's see though. AHQ now able to get a full buy off, excuse me. And should have a bit of a better time this time around.
Yes. You see a few Phantom Vandals and an op. Let's see how well it's gonna go. Usually we see a lot more operator from defending side, not from the attacking side.
My ult's not ready.
Oh, just teleported.
The timing was
Off the left.
perfect too. But
But still took a lot of splash
yeah,
damage.
6 health.
Yeah, 6 health, you can die to smoke.
Cypher too. Take a look at his health. He's got, let me guess, he's got like
Enemy mark.
14. We'll see if I'm correct. No, I think he's got more than 14.
17.
Mm,
No,
yeah,
that's
it's like 20. No, yeah, it's like 20.
oh, it's like 19.
Yeah.
Want to bet?
No. My original guess was 14, so that was definitely wrong. But we'll see if we can get a chance to see. Here comes the engage. They knew he was in the back there. Easy kill from Milk.
Two members down.
Spike planted.
28.
Down.
That's how much health he had.
3 members down.
And he was able to get a great kill there, even on 28 health. This is looking like a pretty clean take this time around from AHQ. Will T1 attempt? Doesn't look like it. Already Omen is over at A. We've got Jet in the middle, just running away. And so, hey, looks like AHQ are A-okay to take this round.
As they needed a comeback. And these aggressive playstyle to open up, especially Anox and Rocket. It is true that more oftentimes, it's been working out for the team. But when it doesn't, the other members, the other 4 members are just going to do more work. And especially because they often go down very early, it gives a lot of strategy chance for AHQ.
I will be their nightmare.
And Rocket so far has not been geared up too much. Paints.
Rocket pulling up now into position. He's done this before.
But he was off to the other side.
Deploying drone.
And the drone
Enemy
is
mark.
so useful for checking these corners. I don't.
Rocket not spotted.
Yeah, I don't think he spotted him this time though. Oh, wrong corner.
Oh, milk!
Yeah. He was just checking. It's like they knew
Revealing
100% he would be here. Maybe a little bit too predictable from Rocket.
Big flashes coming down as AHQ again will be around.
Spike planted.
And there you go. Really clean plant. It doesn't look like they want to do anything about it. They're just going to hide over here in the corner. And, you know, I mean, this is kind of to be expected, especially between these two teams that are very evenly matched, that AHQ would be able to get some really good entries on a map with 3, you know, plant zones. So, just going to wait this one out.
Yep, and T1. Harry just positioning here as might actually become a kill. Can't.
Oh, man.
See you later.
They didn't check the corner, and that's some good value for the side of T1.
Not bad, but they keep on losing A side too easily.
Yeah.
When they can actually wait from short on top of boxes. And Rocket, because he's been having a blast on his own, 2-5.
Yeah.
Blasted.
He's being too cute, you know? He's like going for these cute plays. Like you said, just go for... Oh, okay. Sniper duel, this time goes to an Ox. And yeah, you don't have to do like the crazy cool
Enemy
plays or
down.
anything like that. You know, just go ahead and do the standard, consistent one that gets wins. And you can see, as we're talking about that, he is on the box, so seems like he had the same idea.
Yeah, this went way too aggressive, especially Rocket. Now it was in back position, and Cypher in C. And it's Harry as AHQ is slowly moving into that C long.
All right, here we go. Right on the back of the site. And okay, nice couple of headshots, but
Ayo, good backup.
yeah.
Where is everyone hiding?
Now where are they?
Get
he
out of my
says.
way.
30
Okay.
seconds left.
Blade Storm. Here we go. Anox. 2v2.
Spike planted.
Here he comes. Oh, and he misses everything. And
Oh.
gets sniped in the face. Kant takes him down. And now it's 5-3. That could have been a big highlight play, but we're not going to be showing that one again, Vikla.
That might be in America's Funniest Videos.
YouTube top 100
No,
fail,
but I
fail
think,
clips.
but maybe because T1, they played a lot of games. This is their 6th map already, so their focus has to be
Revealing
down.
area.
They can't have this long of concentration. Even though they do have this many practice blocks, sometimes you can't just focus every single round.
Anox, he's on point, but The the last round was a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. IO had a big one the last time. We have seen really no play around this B bomb site at all. And as I say that, we get some dueling there. Just one-on-one, gonna go down.
As the HQ, they have been focusing a lot on C because, and mostly due to Harry not being able to grab too many on his own. Even though he's Cypher, that's why he's now on top of the platform. Usually was behind the platform. We'll sort of have an idea again.
30 seconds
These
left.
blocks.
Oh. Esperanza came in from behind there.
Good backstab.
And this is going to be a good hold from
10
T1.
seconds left.
2 on 4. They don't want to push it. They have an operator here for Milk. They'll just hold on. Maybe look for some snipes. And move on to the next one. But 5-4 is going to be the score.
Let's see where AHQ heads into this time, as the T1 had
there.
Anox had some sweet operator shots. Would that lead again? I feel like if there's that aggressive sniper push from A long, AHQ can straight in just go into C site after picking a few, and through the double doors. Split like 2-3 members. And maybe it's because of that operator, as again Anox winning that duel. Milk falls down.
Yeah. I think Milk might need to give up soon. But it's hard because then you give total control over to the other sniper, and it's, you know, neither situation is good. Losing over and over, and also just giving him total control.
Yeah, of course, from defender side, you can get an easier block because you position yourself first.
Yeah. But the challenges have not been working very well. And we have actually Rocket pushed all the way up C. Just giving information to his teammates that they are not in C. The tripwire is inside the doors as well, in the garage. As Rainey picks up the
30 seconds left.
He's going to look to show Milk what's what. Oh, there it is. Rainey says, hey, what's up?
What's up?
One
But
enemy
at the end
remaining.
of the day,
And Anox.
yeah, he says, hey, how you doing? And they have a very friendly and wonderful chat. As Anox is going to take them out. 4 kills. Super duper easy for them. T1 keeping it even on defense. It's looking pretty good.
That's pretty good, as they are back in game. Not just in game, they have so much money. They have so much credit themselves. It's partially because Anox has been getting a lot of those sniper shots.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
And ever since Rocket stopped going out
yeah,
to
sure.
the other side of the map,
They put him on a leash. They said, okay, you go sit at C or something. If you want to push, go push C. Don't sit on A and die over and over.
he is pushing C.
Yeah, second time now. And there is going to be a tripwire in the way, but he's still getting some good information.
Esperanza!
Oh, man. Does it again.
Head.
And Milk is, I mean,
One
that's like the
remaining.
4th time
And
now.
now Rocket unleashed.
Yeah.
Go get it.
Look at him
Look
go.
at this player.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to stop.
A boom bot inside of your spawn is definitely pretty suspicious as the flawless victory comes in.
Last round in the half.
T1 are looking so clean now. They've had 3 rounds in a row. Now Rocket's going to try a more risky path.
Now Anoxi's going to frenzy it out.
Oh man.
No, I think this will.
Look at the triple operator.
Oh man, they have so much cred.
Yeah.
What's going out?
Deploying drone.
It is the last round, but let's see how this works.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure they want to have a B peak with a operator. Say hi.
Oh.
Oh no! Furies.
Get out of my way.
Sometimes it's hard to dodge.
Yeah.
Especially when you're darted like that.
Whoa.
While Rocket in position.
Satchel out.
Where the party at?
Satchel out.
Well, he's looking for someone.
There's a.
And-
Oh, almost. That's like 10 HP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice try.
Ah, okay. We switched camera onto Ant.
Yeah.
Anox. I thought Rocket suddenly got a kill.
Nope.
Esperanza again. You're just keeping the team together. He has never. Oh. Not until
Player
now.
remaining.
Until now, he has never lost that B site too.
That was a nice caster curse. Well done.
I know. You're welcome.
So Noah Jigta says, well,
Stealing sight.
going to
30
go
seconds
ahead
left.
and run through. He's got 12 health. Not much he can do here. Taken out, and we will switch sides, 7 to 5.
Switching sides.
T1. Sort of found their groove. But they have to wait until. I feel like they really have to wait. They have to really keep it together until they get their operator.
This goes here.
Yeah.
Like Anox, he's so good at operator. But until that moment comes, T1 is. It feels like they're walking in the ballet shoes.
Yeah, you know,
They gotta keep the balance up there.
but they struggle with it. Yeah, it's pretty rough. But let's see what they can do here. If they can make this attacking side work, get the advantage over there. And they're lined up for a push towards the middle.
Good response here. Milk, hiding spot.
One down.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, striking back. Into B window. Wow. Good choice, Milk.
One enemy remaining.
I have a feeling this ghost isn't going to get much down. Oh. Gets the one, but then gets taken out. And okay. It's a good start here for HQ. The defense so far has seemingly been the strong point, but we'll see if that continues.
This T1, oftentimes they can struggle in the second half after doing so well in the first half. I feel like that has been the pattern all day long for T1,
Yeah.
regardless of any map.
Revealing area.
Getting pretty aggressive here in the window. Esperanza is keeping his eye on this possibility,
Blocking sight.
but
Blocking sight.
Stinger.
yeah.
As HQ keeping the double doors closed. And this timing might be a little weird. Ooh, good response.
Well, they're just gonna go. Oh,
One player
Harry
remaining.
trying his best.
Yeah,
but
can't do too much with a stinger.
yeah,
Rockets in here. A-Link.
they did not know that.
Satchel out.
So now 1v3.
30 seconds left.
And the spike is down in mid.
I'm over here. And Rocket rotates into B.
10 seconds left.
Is he gonna save the Spectre?
Maybe?
Looks like it. Wasn't really enough time to get in there, kill 3 people, get the bomb, or get the spike, plant it. Would have been pretty difficult. So at the end of the day, just gonna save the Spectre and move on with that one into the next round where his teammates will have to save.
That's T1. They still have to break in. They do not really have a big rush yet, as they still do not have enough cred to actually push in. As AHQ, they will also sort of have a saving round on their own. Mostly Spectre and lots of Ghost. Let's find one member. Welcome to the big.
Rocket trying to follow up here, but on his left, looks like he was also missed. And now he's going to get that shot down. That makes things really interesting. 3-on-3 now. Rocket still with the Spectre. That's another kill.
Yeah, but IO strikes back. Onto Ace from A site. Jet is still there with a spike though. This is important for both.
Yeah.
Spike's down.
Spike planted.
Yes, I think. Waze
player
would come
remaining.
first.
Uh-oh.
I think Defuse will be tried.
They've got their eye on short. Oh, nicely done. HQ pop out at the same time. And will get the kill. Good stuff. Putting on the defense pretty well.
Was there another gun down there?
Yeah, looks like they're looking specifically for a gun that was over here. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. Just gonna pick it up. Vandal.
We tried that multiple times. When the opponent has a best skin in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I better get that gun.
Well, he certainly got the gun.
Yeah, not just the gun. They're gonna AHQ is going to save a lot of cred.
Yeah. Ooh. Opening shot here from Esperanza. Miss on that snipe, and now Milk has to back out of that position. He has not been as solid as the Nox here on this map with the sniper.
But still, against an operator, it is hard to push, especially a Heaven. So,
Cage triggered.
T1 having second thoughts
Cage
of
triggered.
pushing into A site.
Sonojek might be in for a little bit of a nasty surprise if he runs through there. He's going, and there it is.
Ready with that operator.
Oh, man. He's really struggling. Can't seem to land those shots.
Spike planted.
And now 5v2. AHQ on the run. They don't want anything to do with trying to get onto this bomb site. This is definitely what we want to see.
HQ, they can't really rotate in. There's no way against the 5. So another slow finish here. Will they catch anyone rotating from A?
hiding in the most secure locations on the map. And not pushing out very far either, so pretty safe from both sides, 8-8. And again, AHQ need to win to have a chance to make it into the next rounds. T1, if they win, they can get in right away. They won't have to rely on Reject defeating AHQ, which is always a good feeling.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
That's what you gotta do.
Words of wisdom.
Okay. T1 this time going into B or even to double door.
Finally. We're seeing a team push in through B.
Worthless.
Took a while,
Flash out.
but here's the defense.
Spike planted.
Oh, such solid skills from AHQ. Already on.
Here comes it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, the party stopper.
Yeah.
Not really catch anyone there.
And that's going to do it for that round. And we saw a little bit of the reason why they don't like to plant B too much, because everybody can come from anywhere on the map really quickly and surround you and get a nice retake off.
Yeah, Rainy did a fantastic job there, getting a kill, getting flash off, and doing the damage through the wall. That's the reason why AHQ was able to get that much time back for the backup. Yeah, without that, I think that could have been totally in favor of T1 instead.
Come into the unknown.
And after failing to go directly into B site, T1
Satchel out.
thinking
There.
about options into C.
Buried.
All right, IO. Good stop there. They've got a couple of guys in here in the garage.
Let's go!
Get out of my way.
Here comes the push. It's only going to hit one member, but 2-on-1. Blinded also is Milk. Nice right click.
One enemy
And will
standing.
go down, though. Now it is only Kant, the hero, but not today, as he will be taken down, and we are tied again at 9.
One successful block from HQ, and T1 strikes back right after, so it has been this pattern. And this is getting interesting. Nice. B side was blocked. I think T1 should try it again. The entry was actually okay. This came down to a better team,
Goes there.
sort of team focus from Rainy and HQ.
No more charges left.
And so far, just checking when Spike dropped.
Oh, man. It's Kant and his Bucky again. His best friend. Waiting here on short.
Shut down.
Easy
Out of
shot.
charges.
And you can see that HQ don't have much creds from the last round, but still doing a pretty good job of defending so far.
Did bring Kant down, but it takes some damage. IO.
Enemy down.
1 HP, but if you can still get the kill.
Ooh. Blocking sight.
All right, now they're on the site. You can see that nobody from the side of HQ is here just yet. So
I know
Control
exactly.
will go their way.
Planted.
3v3 at the moment, but better health bars for HQ.
Off your feet!
Oh, man.
He had 1 HP.
Blinding!
True.
Flash out!
Another
One
flash,
enemy remaining.
but T1. Better cover from a short. Much faster in rotation. AHQ took a long time because I think Io was coming from courtyard.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting to watch that one. And you can see Kant, he's feeling the pressure. He's going to pick up that operator. Try to carry his team a little bit. He's done it before. And, you know, taking it away from Milk is always probably a good idea. So in this map, at least, from what we've seen.
And the HQ again. They do have the boosted spot up on B.
Oh man, Rocket's being shot from so many different angles. There's no push on to B. They're actually going towards C at the moment.
Eyes are down.
So much heat here as the cage not going to be triggered. 2-on-1, 2-on-2 make that, but they are still on C.
That rotation is pretty quick.
One player remaining.
10x.
1-1.
All right, he says, see ya. I can come over here, plants at a long plant.
Hide a
Spike
short
planted.
or a long.
There they are.
Actually, teleports up top.
Oh!
Huh.
What a shot!
Oh, man. Just lined that one up beautifully.
That's 10x had so much fun teleporting.
Yeah. Even so many different ways, and then he just died. He looked cool, though. We'll give him that. But that's about it. And there's not much money on the side of AHQ at the moment, actually. See a Vector going to be bought up here. But they're making it work, just barely have enough money. All right, let's see how they can make this work. I think that Kant has been a bit of a better sniper so far for his team. And I didn't see anyone on the side of T1 using a operator this time around.
I don't think T1 had that much spare money after coming close to a few rounds. Oh, Rocket. And C side is open because of that death. But will that all be worth it for Rocket?
Yeah.
Off your feet!
Ooh. And they are moving in as a team into the garage
Love
here.
this rotation. 3 men from AHQ is also here.
Yeah. It's about to get pretty dicey. All the spray.
Oh.
Khan's going to line up another shot. And he's alive with Rainy now, so there is a pretty interesting chance here where the bomb can be defused. But the sniper's in position. All right, that's the second half of the defuse. Gotta stop him, but there it is, a little bit too slow. And the spike will be defused. AHQ do it again, and Kant again is gonna live with his operator. Getting so much value out of that later in these rounds. And this would be so massive for AHQ to take down T1 like this. Imagine 2 maps, 13-11, 13-11. Could happen.
Oh man. T1 has to swing it now, but okay, most of them having a gun, at least, and a judge, I believe.
Get out of my way!
Alright, looks like the push this time around is on C. But it's kind of a straight line, so you can get sprayed down pretty easily, and that's exactly what happens. And in the corner. Once again, but he... Okay, good trade. Io picks up 2 more. And Senoatic gets in here and picks off the last one. AHQ now on match
point.
after that round. And they've got 4 ultimates ready. It's looking pretty good for them here.
As we're about to have T1 crumble down after this many rounds.
Yeah. It definitely could happen. The way that they've slowly been losing out in the second half. Oh man. Lines up a headshot through the smoke. And it's hard to feel more defeated than that at this point. 5v3 now. AHQ probably going to run away with this match.
Feeling the victory right in front of their hands. Nice T1. Yes. Actually putting Spike towards A long.
Revealing area.
He's up here in the window you were mentioning before.
Shot that.
That didn't end up doing any damage, and it's going to come down, but actually, here we go, those ultimates coming in, but Esperanza trying to be the hero, but it's not going to happen. That's going to do it. AHQ will take the match as they easily retake 5v3, and they'll take it 13-10 this time around. 1 round better than they did on Ascent, so a huge comeback from AHQ. And they keep their tournament hopes alive.
And T1 might not be getting all the way up there as AHQ. After dropping the first map, which we thought T1 could have a very dominant victory, comes back clutch. Kant had an amazing moment again. Ascent 1v5 here, and Haven, the final round, having that big sniping moment. I think at that moment, we sort of knew who the winner was going to be. Kant.
Yeah.
Milk was pretty solid, but had a hard time going against Anox in the sniper duel. And Ayo also had some brilliant defensive moments in the second half.
That's kind of like Ayo's style too, right? Like, he doesn't get huge KDAs. He doesn't, he doesn't get massive multi-kills, but in clutch moments, he just pops off over and over and over again. So he really showed up. He did his job there towards the end. I think that Kant, again, under pressure, kind of just like took the reins in his hands. He's like, here, give me that. Like, let me drive the sleigh. And took the operator over and totally shut down A over and over. Also helped out in defending many of the other sites afterwards. But for a good, 6-7 rounds in a row there, he was just like, nope, we're winning. I'm shutting this down. You guys are not coming back. And it was mostly through the hands of Kant.
Exactly, and I think it was a great switch, knowing that Milk wasn't really showing up to par with that operator.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. And T1, especially because playing 6 maps in a row, I think the fatigue actually got them towards the end.
That's rough.
And especially Harry, he had some very late movements, and I was thinking, why now? Why not 2 seconds ago? Here we could tell some of T1's decision making was being slowed down due to the level of stress level of the games, the round of games that they actually had to play. Just from these 3, that's 21, 24, 23. Add that together. 72?
68, right?
24.
21, 23, 24, right?
Oh, yes.
68.
You're smart.
Yeah. I can do simple arithmetic over here.
As you can see, the fatigue can get me too.
Yeah.
Not just the player.
We've passed the 6-hour mark, so certainly going to be one of the longer broadcasts here, but I'm in for the ride. I'm strapped in. And, yep. Easy decision, I think, here. Kant will pick up the MVP. He was just too good when it mattered most. And we talked about clutch. Io was good in the clutch. Conk was better. He was carrying at the end of Ascent, and he was carrying here at the end of Haven. So props to him. Just a really fantastic day, and he's the type of guy that helps your team win tournaments.
Yeah, exactly. When you can come out clutch like that, 1v5 is near impossible in tournament standards. But when you have that sort of a round, he basically brought the win for AHQ today.
Yeah, that was really, really massive. So again, AHQ, they are not out of the woods yet. If T1 do win, they would be tied. I'm not sure exactly what the first tiebreaker would be. I suppose it could be head-to-head, in which case AHQ would still win. But either way, we will get to that. We will have more information for that for you guys after the break. But first, we will take about 10 minutes. When we come back, the final match of the night. So don't go anywhere.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Thrifty. One enemy remaining. Player remaining. One player remaining.
No more.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
One enemy remaining.
Is there no?
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
for the development of esports in Japan. We stimulate esports in Japan with more than 100 teams and organizations. Live with esports. Gaming.
Munchkin is still here. 1, 2.
Munchkin gets 2.
3! But the paranoia goes through, and now Moody is going to punish them.
Yep, and 3 kills already. 4 kills in favor of C9 and flawless. Triple for a try. Look at Munchkin.
Right click, right click, double right click.
Yeah, double right click, getting rid of 2 members right there. Munchkin takes down Midi. Moody takes down Zodiac. Going in favor of C9.
Oh my goodness,
triple
Moody.
for Moody.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Bessie gets
One
rid of
tap.
Midi.
Big.
Wow.
Another one.
And takes down 2.
3!
4!
4! Oh my gosh. What's the ace? Ace! In the pistol round with the sheriff. Everybody's coming to me.
All right, Moody gets second.
A blind kill.
Yeah, Mystic gets rid of
Another one.
Triple for
Triple
Moody
off
and
the
quadra
quad.
for Moody.
Oh,
Right,
the one
with
shot
the
with
wall
the
bang. Munchkin is just fragging like madman.
Right click.
And triple kill. But he's always getting picked off most of the time. But this time, now he's lurking at mid. Trying to pick off some
Hunter's
rotators.
Berry gets fouled.
Is he going to catch off Divine? Or even the 2 members?
There's
Oh,
one.
there's one. Lexi's down. All right, before the backup comes, can he take
Oh,
out the
he
Phoenix
turns
as well?
away
He
from the
does.
curveball.
Down on Munchkin in return, and Zespi takes on Boss as well. Divine takes down Try. All right, only 1 remaining, but Viper's taken down.
This is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, especially with that.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Moody
then
with
hops
the
in
triple
screen,
kill.
and then Moody gets the triple, and
A good reaction for
all right, Boss and Bassi getting return kills. All right, here comes the Blaze Storm and gets rid of Kama.
I think it's possible to get at least the plant down, but the
But Fall
headshot.
takes down
Oh my
both of them
goodness.
with the headshot of Zesty as well.
Oh, fucking kill.
Oh, at least Kama gets 1.
2.
Takes down the spy cam as well.
Ooh, okay.
Midi immediately gets aggressive, takes down Zesby. 1 playmaker down, 2 down,
Oh,
3
3.
down. All right, Raze has that angle covered though. All right, 10 gets both of them. Easy
Nice.
peasy. All right, Midi gets 1 as well.
2.
Midi gets 2.
I know exactly.
All right.
But there
Midi
is a
gets 3.
3. That was
Zodiac
almost a
gets
triple
2.
kill.
And Midi gets another 1. Divine gets a double kill on his own.
But he's all alone.
I guess the triple. Just the
Quad.
quad.
me twisted. Twisted, twisted, the weak like keep you got me extra.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here at the AW Extreme Masters for the Asia Invitational for Valorant, and we are going on to the third match of the day. It's been a long day so far, a couple of 2-1s, and now we're going to have the decider match here. We got AHQ up against Reject from Japan.
Yep, and when we have Reject win, then we can't really have head-to-head because it's 1 win each.
Yeah.
Then we go down to the set score, and then the round count, and then the KD, and then so we'll at the end with all those calculations, we will have a winner.
Yeah. Or AHQ just win and then they just move on.
That's an easy calculation.
And
you don't even have to think about it.
Yeah. Based off of what we've seen, I do think that AHQ should be favored coming into this one, but who knows? I mean, Reject just saw them play a really long match. And they gained a lot of information on the way they like to play, the way they like to attack and defend. And they can use that to their advantage.
I think that's what happened to T1. Playing 2 matches in a row was actually a lot of games. Long hours. And to concentrate and to focus and to be at your 100% for that long of a period, it is extremely hard, even though you're a pro when you have that much practice. So Reject, they got some nice break in the middle. Maybe had some Burger King right in the middle.
Yeah.
Some KFC.
Yeah, maybe some McDonald's.
Some soda to fill them up.
Some Five Guys, burgers and fries.
That's what I'm talking about. Now you're
I don't
my
know
friend,
if they know
Valdez.
that. I don't know if they have that in Japan, but they should. It's really good. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they will come out with. AHQ just played a grueling 3 maps that went the distance, especially the last couple. But even the first one, I mean, 13-8. That's still a relatively longer one. It wasn't a stop. It was pretty close. And yeah, we saw that this team obviously do have a lot of potential. They were able to take out T1, which is also a very strong team. Contier, the obvious MVP from the match, and looked fantastic in the last couple of ones in the clutch.
I think that's what we're talking about when we talk about AHQ. Kant coming out clutch. And also Senhochik has been having some nice rounds on his own. He didn't really show on camera as much, but Senhochik also had a really nice side angle to get those double kill, triple kills in a row. And I think he played in the big part.
Yeah, I mean, every part of the team played some part at some point. He obviously wasn't the shining bright MVP of the team, but he did his job. A great role player, and yeah, I do think that AHQ coming into this one should be able to take it. Now, will it be another 2-1? I think that is definitely possible. This group has been very cutthroat. They've been fighting tooth and nail. It's been very close. Every single map is close, except, I guess, T1 up against Reject. A couple of the maps that they did win were a little bit more one-sided. I think the first one was like 13-4 or something. 13-3.
13-3.
Yeah.
That has been the quickest set.
Yeah.
Except for that, it has been mostly up to 10 each at least.
Yeah.
So pretty back and forth, neck and neck between a lot of the members, a lot of the teams, but Reject versus AHQ, it might actually be one-sided for AHQ. Reject had a couple of good moments, but not as dominant as T1. And understanding it's the same map, so AHQ might just take the lead because they had some momentum and they had some really clutch plays against T1 just now.
Yeah, and they seem a little bit more balanced, whereas T1 is like, they look really good for a while, and then all of a sudden they're really bad. And then, it's kind of like they're all over the place. Their consistency is not as apparent compared to AHQ. HQ looked pretty similar throughout, and then like towards the end, they actually stepped it up a little bit more, which is really great to see. So definitely, I think HQ should have a better time up against Reject for sure. But again, we never know. We don't know what's going to happen here. Will Reject use that information that they have gleaned from the last 3 maps of so many rounds? What was it, 68 rounds total that they played?
Oh, yes.
That's pretty insane.
Just between T1 and HQ.
So crazy.
That is lots of rounds.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, that's why it's been a pretty long broadcast so far today, as it is a day 4, but our first day.
Yeah, true. It's been interesting. It's been a lot of Valorant for sure, but it's been a cool experience so far. So I've been enjoying it. And yeah, I just want more good games. I think stomps they can be interesting too, because it shows just how powerful one team is. It's kind of what I was feeling in the beginning when T1 just took that really quick first map, and then it was like all of a sudden Reject comes in and T1 look kind of, not so great on defense on Ascent, and I'm like, wow, maybe, this is going to be closer than I thought, and has been really close since. And we're just waiting for the knife round.
Yeah, we have to get the knife round ongoing. It has to be with the wait, because once you pick the agent, there's some delay. Once you go into game, there's some delay. So, and then we go right into the knife round. So I think we just wait for all that time, and then just go quickly inside.
Yeah.
When is that knife coming around? But it has been T1 wins for knife rounds. Remember.
That's true, yeah. So who wins this one?
Who wins this one? HQ.
I'm going to take Reject. I think they didn't get a chance to show their knife skills.
Really?
Yeah, I think they're going to show it here.
We'll see.
Yeah, we are starting here. This is the knife round zone. Don't go up on too many boxes or too many weird spots, or the admins won't be happy with you.
Blocking sight.
HQ is getting pretty aggressive, actually. Really getting in there and getting a lot of value. But
Milk getting a couple of kills.
Last player remaining.
Well, this is
Depth stepping up, but HQ.
yeah. Okay. Well, you win the first bet. HQ were able to dominate that knife round. Harder than any team has dominated any knife round tonight.
Yeah, that was faster than any other knife round.
Yeah.
Everyone
they kind of just like
thought.
ran in. But they seem so confident about it,
Usually what you're supposed to do to sort of make it fair, even if when you have 5v5, just a dual format, 1v1. You line up one at a time.
Yeah, well, that's more like the Wild West, what we just saw, like hide in the bushes, hide in the smoke, and then jump out and take your head off. This isn't, the Revolutionary War.
I mean, those knife rounds has been pretty cool, but
yeah.
So we have a knife round until the grand finals?
I would guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta, see who's gonna get the advantage there. So when you win the knife round, do you get to choose
The side, yes.
the side? Okay, it's
Just-
pretty nice.
Just making sure, because sometimes you want to hide a strategy first and then go for the attack side later.
Yeah. What does it mean for the other maps? Do you get to choose
It's
side for
back
1 and 3,
Mhm.
and then the other team only gets 2?
From what I know, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, interesting.
Just getting it ready. 'Cause
Yeah.
once the knife round is over, just remake everything. Agents ready, map ready, and then soon we'll go.
Yeah. Not too much of a delay before we do get into that, but yeah. Will be interesting to see. Here are the maps again. Bind, Descent, Haven. Dims the maps.
Yes, nothing different. We've seen these maps.
Yep. These are the Group D maps. That's the way it goes.
All day long.
No split. Split does not
I
exist
do
here.
like split, especially B Haven. I do like the open space from A side too. Split might actually be my favorite map.
Really?
If I had to choose.
Wow.
Because Ascent, I loved it. Then I played way too much.
Yeah.
And then my love towards Ascent went down a little bit, just like anything does. Bind is somewhat okay with the Porter, but I think split is the way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, not today, G-Clef. Maybe tomorrow.
Today's not the day.
Yeah. Today is Bind Ascent Haven. If you were paying attention, these are the maps. No split. I know it's your favorite map.
I was paying attention and I just realized. Thanks for letting me know.
No
split.
problem.
No split.
Yeah, no split. But maybe tomorrow and Sunday. Or Sunday. But yeah, we're going to be going into Bind. And these, so we've had a couple maps, or matches rather. This map has been the most one-sided in terms of when a team wins, they win by more, compared to other maps, right? We had a 13-3 victory, we had a 13-8
Spike
victory.
planted.
Which, okay, the spike is planted. Silence. And he says silence.
And Boruto. Ooh, close. I think Milk had an understanding that the member was pretty low on HP.
One enemy remaining.
What? How did that Jett survive? That was a headshot and a body, right?
Yeah.
Or was that an arm?
Yeah, I think you might have missed a couple of the first ones. But there you go. First round taken by Reject. They did that against T1 as well, if you'll remember. They seem to be pretty good at the pistol rounds overall. And of course, very important for getting you that first leg up and getting you an advantage in terms of economy. Let's see where they go. They're pushing in towards B so far. The rotation already coming in from HQ.
And okay, I thought they were just going to rotate through the portal, but they're also actively checking from site. We finally have Phoenix.
Ooh, Phoenix. Nice.
Some nice curveballs.
Yeah. Run it back. Oh, the attack is hard. And it is fast. Up in the air, though. Somebody got Bucky. Khan's a big fan of that weapon. Brings it back. And they still lose. The attack generally pretty difficult to hold off from there. He's still able to go ahead and buy a nice gun, but he will suffer by not having full armor. As we're actually getting a pretty full buy here from the side of Reject as well. They're not just going to hold on to, you know, Spectres and stuff like that.
As I think it's partially because they lost 3 men in the previous round and they had to buy some extra gun. They have extra money too.
Flash out.
So
Here.
no biggie. The bigger flash.
Lock in sight.
Jett is so good at attacking A short. It's crazy.
Yeah, that U-Haul.
Spike
You can just
planted.
use that tailwind and just go in through.
Yeah.
Oh, Milk.
One enemy remaining.
They did a really good job on the retake here. And he's just going to go save. 9 health. Kaminari, he's like, okay, yeah, see you later. Have fun with that spike. I don't care.
Goes all the way back.
Yeah.
Not just into the cave.
That's my hiding spot, too, that little nook there. So you don't want to be all the way in the back because you'll be in vision.
I usually like to go to the cave side so I can sort of bait right next to the cave.
Okay.
There's that one safe spot. Now at HQ, turning one back.
Yeah. Looks like Rejects still were able to buy some good guns here, so. Okay, there you go. So Noah Chick up here again. He's getting some really good value out of covering this short.
Few smoke screen coming down. It's alright. This agent combination from Reject is actually very quick.
I actually like this kind of play where you fake rotate and then come back hard towards A short.
There.
But the information being given now. Nice blind onto Milk. Oh! Good spray, but he gets taken out there. Plant is coming in and
30
actually,
seconds left.
They're not gonna plant there. Going around again one more time. Another trade of kills. Khan's gonna get baited around again, but we're going to A again.
Feels like I've seen this moment before.
10 seconds left.
Says definitely
Last
happened
player
before.
remaining.
Uh-oh. There's not enough time. Yeah, he's gonna have to go back and save. And that's it. Ran out of time. So all those rotations were really cute, but at the end of the day, he missed out on getting that win.
Wasn't totally worth it, and I think they wanted a shower plant. That's why the member went down.
Yeah.
From if it was not shower plant, there's less of a chance going down from shots coming down from A heaven.
A lot of force buying here from our Japanese
Revealing
team.
area.
Reject after getting first, the couple rounds. HQ just firing much better.
Yeah.
Take flight.
Spots him coming in, spots him running out.
Spots 2. That's some good info.
Molly's down on short, and maybe they're going to make a play towards B now. As the whole team slowly rotate their way over.
Bomb buddy out.
Bomb Buddy, always reliable to scout out.
Yeah, pretty good scan.
Yeah. The camera, though, definitely better.
Off your
No cage trigger.
Get out of
30 seconds
Spots
left.
everybody. Now they're coming on in. In the smoke there on the left. I'm not sure if they spotted the Cypher. Here comes Hare into the back.
There's Jet in the smoke.
Spike planted.
Really back and forth here. Now in favor of Reject. Slow rotation coming in. Io
Deleted.
able to get that headshot. 2-on-2 now. Down goes the Cypher. Or not the Cypher, the Sova in gets the angle. And Hare picks off 4 kills and wins the round.
Hare again bringing lots of clutch moment for Reject, as he has done so in the first match. Already with 6 kills with Phoenix. Phoenix is another such a very cool agent, as you can get that massive entry speed, usually the fragger, entry agent with that curveball. And another agent that can heal up himself.
Come on, let's go!
That's another thing he's good at. Good curveball. And Khan's is getting some good work done with that Bucky, but at the same time, they still will be able to make their way in and very aggressive on the Rainy, not able to do anything with the Sheriff. On the Rotatos now.
Spike planted.
Gonna be difficult for them to retake this 2v3.
Yeah, that's elbow B long plant.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, too many angles to check. And Reject are currently looking like the better team here up against AHQ.
Yeah, using a lot of those A portal into B. And AHQ has been quite bothered by those rotations. Because Reject has been faking a lot of their plants. Bringing Spike even into B, pretending like it's B going around to the A. Now this time was actually B.
Kant very aggressive in showers. Just runs out, just looking for someone. As in through short they come.
I know exactly where you are.
Just gonna cancel that one as he spotted. He misses the shot, and that is massive to pick up that operator kill and deny them from getting anything done.
And even with portal, we'll go straight back into A. U-Haul still been controlled by AHQ. Ooh, nice wall shot.
Yeah, Reject once again in total control. Rainy, pretty rough spot for him here. Looks like he's gonna give it a try anyway. As Rainy immediately gets eliminated.
Spike planted.
And IO will do the correct thing and go ahead and run away, save that Vandal that you did pick up, and just wait for the next round. No need to just go ahead and throw the gun away.
Might be challenged if Reject goes all the way into B site.
Yeah. Would be nice to challenge him, but they would want to get like 3-4 members over there. Try to get a good crossfire going. IO, they spot him. They'd love to deny him this gun. And they will. Headshot immediately. Coming out of depth, and this is pretty dominant from the side of Reject. Honestly, not what I was expecting coming into this map.
And it's 5 rounds from the attacking side, not the defender side.
Yeah.
That's going to put a lot more pressure for AHQ now.
That goes there.
Yeah, they're pretty relentless with their attacks. I mean, it's swift. They're not wasting any time. They're using some weird tactics as well with the teleporters. I feel like they've got a really good read on this map so far.
Go get him.
Let's take a look. This attack should be pretty strong once again. I don't think that there was much economy on the side of AHQ. I saw Sheriff. I see Classic here. Really not much going for them.
As AHQ is willing to drop another round to save.
One player remaining.
Nice try, buddy, but it's not going to happen. Seno a chick alone with the Bucky. He doesn't have to save this weapon. And they're not, just gonna go plant in A. They don't have to even plant here.
Spike planted.
He picked up a Vandal, but really no way to try to save that. He was surrounded.
Yep, by 3 members.
Yeah.
And Sanochik, worth picking the gun up. They tried to even Basically get at least one kill, maybe drop a gun. But no, was that 4 in a row for
Yeah.
Reject?
Yeah, it was 2-2. Now it's 6-2. And this is on attack on Bind.
I got the spike.
Some really good stuff so far at a Reject, and again, not what I was expecting. AHQ maybe feeling some of the fatigue that we talked about before.
Area.
Kant has an operator again.
Enemy
This
down.
time he will get a kill.
Deploying drone.
Already better than last time.
Blocking sight.
And that trying to get to control over U-Haul. So many flashes popping back and forth.
Yeah.
Spike drop. Duck.
Ooh.
I got the spike.
That was really on point with that headshot. Oh, making another one too. Depp is on fire. 2 on 2 now, though.
One player remaining.
But spike will be
planted.
planted, and the last guy here is Milk, and he's pretty far away.
As he can get there in time, but he has to take 2 members out before going for the defuse.
Yeah, won't be easy. Let's see what he can do. He's running around a lot.
Seems like a U-Haul plant, but U-Haul is actually empty.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Immediately just going to get shot in the head. He was making so much noise as he was coming in, too. It was very obvious where he was hanging around. So an easy peek into headshot. Takes out his gun again. And there's not much of an economy going here for the side of AHQ. 7-2 right now.
As React might actually close down after this first map pretty early on.
Yeah, they definitely look a lot better here in this time around on Bind. Remember last time they got crushed, so.
Nailed him.
Oh man, Depp is having a great couple of matches here.
Maybe he took a good nap in the middle.
Yeah.
Here.
Maybe hour and a half. Says, guys, I'm up to sleep. We'll talk later. Send the feedbacks to my text.
you can contact my agent about practicing. I don't do that.
Leave a voicemail.
I take a nap.
Leave a voicemail for
Player
my
standing.
Oh man,
feedback.
they're just getting rocked right now. Why does everybody have the bucket?
That's the new trend.
Yeah, well,
Best gun in this entire world. Milk? What's he got? Not much.
he's got Milk.
Got milk?
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Satchel out.
Here we go, big Bucky plays. Wow, yeah, never mind. 8-2.
That could have been a big Bucky play if you went into showers. And in showers, Bucky is actually really good.
Sure.
But only in showers.
Yeah.
And maybe U-Haul. And maybe the hookah window.
Yeah.
And maybe there are many other better guns.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of just feels like a half-buy desperation gun. It's like, I could buy a Sheriff, or let's buy a Bucky.
Or a Shorty.
Well, Shorty is, yeah.
And save some more.
We don't see enough of Shorty. Not as aggressive this time. Reject were kind of just running it in over and over, but they're going to take their time this time around. They know that AHQ have some guns. And it looks like some scouting over here on B long. But that's about it for now.
Come on, let's go!
Lots of those traps. Basically got an ult out.
Again, Jet immediately going to take over your U-Ball. Pretty difficult to deal with. Kant is just staring at smoke and clouds and all this crazy stuff.
I know exactly where.
He's gonna have to get lucky here. Here comes the molly. That's actually gonna be pretty decent. Kant gets 2 kills from the side, make it 3, and finally he finds a way. Even through all the difficulty, the smoke and the barriers, he makes it happen because he is Kant.
Exactly what you expect from this player.
Last round in the half.
Still Reject is able to grab 8 rounds.
Yeah. Even if they lose this next one, they're still going to be happy. They just don't want to pull a T1 where then they go on to lose lose the map, as is what happened last time. But we talked about the many reasons why that was possible.
Let's go.
Reject, rather. They're looking about going towards Hookah here, it looks like.
Wrong buddy out.
Pretty aggressively. It's a great grenade to control over this area. Has been stellar from the side of Milk. But they actually came in from behind. So still gonna get the advantage here, moving around the corner. Blinds him for a little bit, but gonna be taken out now. 3-on-2.
Cannot lend that shot.
Spike planted.
Tries to hand those predicted shots onto the site
Revealing area.
after hearing the bomb go down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, lines it up. Knew he was in the corner there. Really nice headshot prediction. And now, Sanochik. He could just run out of here instead. Because it was the last round. He will not.
Switching
So
sides.
nicely done. We switch sides 9-3. It's a really big lead so far for Reject. We'll see if they can keep it up on defense. They've been looking really dominant so far.
That goes there.
Yes, Reject. Their break in the middle certainly helped. It seems like they're back totally in game like they have used to play against Jupiter.
All right, let's see how HQ want to handle this. It looks like they are looking to run it up Hookah, but already a tripwire in place. And he's got vision over here from the other side. They should know that this is coming B.
As the rotation is now coming from A, even using Porto. Let's see how well they can defend late entry from window.
Yeah.
So it's been hurting them in terms of
One
space
player
control.
Oh,
remaining.
man.
And Spike dropped from the Hookah.
Get wrecked. Really one-sided. They just swept them up there. Made it look really easy. And as you mentioned, they were just not able to handle the pressure from behind over at Hookah. They could not have any pressure themselves from that direction. And the other side also lost a bunch of duels over by the left side there. And so, down they go. Reject now looking to take another one. We got a Marshall coming out here for depth. A little bit of a flex. Sometimes see this here in second rounds.
Marshall's good.
Yeah.
They found my wire.
Especially when they don't have armor.
Cage triggered. Careful
Full
now.
armor.
Yeah. Trying to line it up. And they will do exactly that. There is only one guy left.
Too late.
He's going to pick up one kill from behind with the classic, but that is about it. 11-3, 2 more rounds, and they will take the win.
Pretty dominant fashion for Reject for now, though. But the thing is, when you are this much in a lead, HQ, again, now this has to be the round where they take it back, or else they got no money. Look at that, only 200 left.
Yeah.
With content, no one else has got anything.
Depth still with the Marshall. He'll be looking for headshots now.
Can't even have to sacrifice some armor for that purchase.
Yeah. And I want to see some crazy Marshall plays. Always enjoyable to watch. You can two-tap, you can headshot. Your choice. Or you can miss if it's me.
Marshall's attack speed is actually not... It's not fast, but not as slow as you think.
Yeah. And you can like peek shot too, you know, like peek out, tap, peek out, tap. Or you could just get popped in the head by the Vandal. That also happens sometimes. DiMarotta did go down over by Hookah though, so they might be looking to push over at B.
Good idea. Nice. Io is also
No more charges left.
keeping himself left.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Are goes down. And they've got pretty good control over the site for now.
Foolish.
But then, Kaminari
Here.
comes out, did so much damage already. He's killed a person and a half. He's looking for more. Still at 100 health, 50 armor. Comes out, gets another.
Player remaining.
Milk and two.
Oh! Oh!
Noritsen at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, this is big because AHQ spent everything. This is basically reject win now.
Yeah, basically is. I mean, they had no money. They spent it all. And now they really have no money. But now they gotta spend every little dime they've got. Every little mini cred hiding in the couch. And we see what they have. We got a couple Bulldogs. Spectre. It's you know, it's not looking great. But you got to deal with what you've got here. It's all on the line here. You got to win 9 rounds in a row.
This time React focusing a little more towards shower. Spending 2 men.
All right. Good start. Kaminari. There's a lot of running around, but he's spotted and make it another headshot through the wall. And I think we're going to a reject victory here. Unless we have some crazy outplays.
They're waiting for any type of movement for AHQ. They're feeling it too.
All right. Couple kills from Kant.
Joke's over.
A little bit late though. Run it back is going to be good to scout where he's at.
Going up.
Okay, walls for some heals.
You can see the
Got the
pings are up
spike.
against that wall.
These are the moments
30
saying,
seconds left.
you have the spike. Down. Come now and plant.
Revealing area. Found them.
Spike planted.
All right, good setup here for Kant. That's 3 now.
Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy
Oh, he
standing.
stepped into it, but it didn't matter. He still got the kill. And Kant is just insane. Whenever anything is on the line, this guy always steps up every single time.
Can he do it 9 times in a row?
Well, you got to start with 1. Just take it 1 round at a time. But it'll be interesting.
It's now reject. Bucky classic. Sheriff.
Yeah. They are on defense.
Go get him.
Maybe they can get a, you know, kill or so. I'm not a fan, as we all know. But we'll see. He was able to do a bit of damage there.
Now AHQ feeling every pressure on their back against slow B push. That's pretty long distance for Bucky.
The sad Bucky plays. That's what I like to call them. Where you're just like falling over yourself. Okay, I like the Sheriff though. The triple kill from Hare. Make it 4. Kenny.
Almost 5, but
I wanted the 5.
can't do it, and that's it.
Oh man.
5v. 3 was it, but basically handled by Hare. Told you.
That was insane.
Sheriff is good.
Look at his pose too. He's like, "What's up, man? I just dunked on your whole life." 342 average combat score. He was really popping off today. And Kaminari as well. I mean, he didn't have great games against T1, but a fantastic start here up against AHQ, showing us a totally different side to his game. Over 300 combat score is magnificent. And really good stuff from the side of Reject. And man, they should be really proud about just crushing them in that first round. Kind of like they got crushed by T1 in the first
Sort
one.
of,
So it's
yes.
really nice for them to turn that around.
And the final pistol kills. That's what we live for. That's
dirty.
exactly why we are here.
Dirty.
Like,
It's crazy.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's insane. That's wow.
That's like once in a lifetime shot for me.
Yeah. If that happened, you would send me the video. You'd be like, I am becoming a Valorant pro starting today.
I would first record and send it to my dad first.
Yeah.
And maybe to mom. Mom don't like FPS.
Yeah, it's too bloody.
But
well,
maybe on
there's
Twitter.
not much blood in
maybe
this,
on
but
Twitter. Maybe on my YouTube channel
Yeah.
that I will start tomorrow. Maybe
Because of the play.
Yeah, because of the play.
Yeah.
That will be my only video. The only video with no subscribers.
You only need one. I mean, you're going to get like 1 billion subscribers from that. But yeah, like for you, it's huge. For Hare, it's just another day in the life,
Like,
right?
Oh,
The way he
I went
lined it
down.
up, yeah. He almost got
No
the
more
ace.
bullets. Yes, he did.
That would have been like the highlight of the tournament if he got the ace. I mean, it still almost is because it was a ridiculous play. The thing is they did have like 7 more rounds that they had, even if they lost that one. So it wasn't as much on the line as some of our other highlight plays, but still, that is a massive one. Really epic stuff. And you got to wonder what happened to AHQ. I mean, they just took out T1. The matches were close, but still, I mean, they looked better than, in the matches against T1 than they looked there.
Yes. And now it may be time for Reject. Finally have a 2-0 victory. Perhaps. It is possible today. Oh, no wonder. Hare is so good because he's a Osu player.
Oh,
No wonder. He's a Osu pro.
that kind of a game would really help for exactly what he just did as well. You know, like the little
tap,
like
tap.
headshots. Yeah,
You need exact clicks at
Yeah.
the right spot.
it's a crazy game for sure. That one, and certainly helps with aim. So pretty cool stuff what he was able to do, and he was able to carry there in the end. But we are moving on to Ascent, which has been a map that I feel like it's been like in both of the matches we've had today, it's been the one map where our expectations have been flipped. Because one team wins the first map really decisively, and then the other team wins on Ascent for some reason, for one reason or another.
That usually has been the pattern today, but patterns can be broken.
Yeah.
As it's very unlike AHQ. Because when they were down oftentimes against T1, they took it slow, they gathered themselves up, and then went for those clutch plays, which was actually happening for Reject in this match. Maybe Ascent will be the map still against T1. They had some trouble. They had some struggle until they went into the attacker side.
Yeah. The flips, you know, the swap in the middle has really shaken things up. I think on this map, this is the one that T1 was ahead 8-4.
Yes.
After defending, and then it was like, oh no, they were attacking actually, and then all of a sudden the game ended up 13-11.
AHQ did so much better in attack.
Yeah. And we remember the crazy play on the rotation from the middle. I believe that was Kant that pulled it off. Was pretty insane. Here we see a lot of classic with armor and ghosts. No sheriff. Sorry, G-Clef. Not today.
Cover going out.
That's all right.
Well,
I almost.
yeah. Aggressive maneuvers again.
Quick play with the tail.
Oh, the spray through the smoke is huge.
That also did damage to the other members.
Yeah. They're just shooting through the floor.
Blinding.
Good blind, gonna buy some time. 4-on-2, low health bars on the side of AHQ.
Alright, again on Phoenix.
Revealing area.
Yeah,
One
pretty
player
insane.
standing.
See to mix it up so much with Phoenix, and that's gonna be it. Couple kills come in. Kaminari once again in the clutch here in the pistol round. Gets a great start for his team. And reject.
Off to a great start.
Yeah.
As that was a pretty dominant. I think it was Omen from AHQ who was shot and found going into that bait spot into A main. And then ever since then, IO tried to cover from A site. Was actually the first one to go down.
Bucky is back. So is Kant.
Blocking sight.
He does what he wants, and what he wants is to buy a Bucky. And he's all alone in there. The rotation's coming in. The Bucky shot is good for 1. So nice little trade. That's all you can really ask in this round. Rainey's got a classic.
Ghost not winning that duel.
Spike planted.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna get hit by this, but he'll
One
stick it
player
out,
remaining.
get the spray down, and get the other. Nice. Double kill comes out from Depp.
Yeah, Depp feeling invincible right now, just running through the entire map on his own.
Yeah.
Exactly what Jet should do. When you have your teammate, just you basically use E in to make sure the defending opponent's aim is following you instead of your teammates. And then it's much harder to actually get a kill.
Shadows traveling.
Sometimes Jet comes straight at your face, gets headshotted.
Oh.
Oh, this time it's a different story.
The headshot, it becomes the headshotter. Milk gonna take out Kaminari. That's a big pick off for them. And this is exactly the start you need to try to wrest back control after losing the first couple of rounds.
As again, reject. 5v3, but because HQ is having less focus on A, it's not impossible.
Yeah. Couple
There we
entry
go.
frags.
3v3 now. Healing himself back up, curveball.
Silence.
Make it another.
And
Oh, Rainey trades back.
One player remaining.
Good spot in the smoke there.
but Spike is down. Ooh, pretty
30
bad spot.
seconds left.
Yeah. spotted here. And sprayed through. So nicely done. Triple kill comes through for Sanoa Chick. Don't see it all too often, but he shows up there. And it looks like DiMaruto might be the one player that didn't have much, but he actually got a gun bought for him by Death, as he is one away from his Blade Storm.
Maybe looking for that one sweet sheriff kill, or maybe going for the orb. The main orb is actually not bad. What did Hare just take all the damage from?
He got slapped. And yeah, Hare, not the best spot there.
Think he wanted to heal himself?
Yeah.
I have the spot.
Great angle here for Io, only able to get one. But another good angle here.
Nice
One
spray.
player remaining.
2-1.
Okay, he's gonna just chill over here. They don't know exactly where he is, but they have a decent idea. And they've got the spike down.
Yes, that's the main problem for Reject. It's coming out of me. Has to come clutch with the headshot.
Here.
I know.
30 seconds
Little
left.
too high. Oh, if you stay up here, Sova is going to... Don't even need Sova. Wilk is going to take care of him.
Easy shots there from multiple sides. 2-2, making it interesting now. AHQ, I believe they were able to do this on the last map as well. But then we saw a bit of a comeback, of course. And then from there, AHQ were only able to take one more round overall. Is that a Guardian?
Yes.
Up there. You don't see that too often.
Get out of my way!
Ooh, trying to make the big plays. Step.
Almost got a second kill.
Good spray through the wall, but he stays alive. They're all on the site now. They're able to pick up one gun as well.
Spike planted.
You're dead.
Run it back here with the Sheriff. Not gonna pan out, but again.
Off your feet. Flash out.
Ultimate coming out here. They're really utilizing their ultimates well when it matters most. But still, the gun's coming in the clutch. Here comes the Jet. Jet play making it happen. They simply do not have the firepower to handle that much coming in at one time.
I thought Reject had enough.
Was that important?
Enough, but AHQ had a lot of their ult saved up.
Yeah.
That was the big reason why AHQ was able to take the retake here. Have the retake and Reject. I think they wanted to save at least a few.
Not, you know, more so utility ultimates, the ones that were left available. So didn't really have a chance to get those used.
Shadows traveling.
And now what is the plan? Because AHQ have kind of locked it down. Although you can see Reject were able to pick up some guns this time around after saving creds in the last one.
Yes, Rainy pokes out from B main.
Yeah, slowly but surely. Down a member now. It's going to be pretty difficult to push in. They're taking their time with this one, thinking about A. but we got a pretty good setup here with Cypher. He's got a camera, he's got some tripwires. You can see they're smoking it off for now. As they are on the site, that first shot not going to land.
30 seconds left.
Picks up the double. Okay. DiMarudo with the double kill. Comes in, but here's Rainey jumping on in with the blind. Now 1-on-2. And there it is. DiMarudo not able to make it happen. And HQ will take a sizable lead now, 4-2. And not much going in terms of creds on the other side.
And that's exactly what we have. Reject now sort of thinking, okay, do we actually spend here? We can, sort of, but we'll be left with basically nothing.
Yeah.
And not enough for full shield.
Shock dart. Revealing area.
I'd say maybe try to go for some kind of aggressive push with, you know, maybe a couple ultimates or something. Because if you sit back here, you're just going to get lit up. That is exactly what happens as, okay.
That was flashy.
Yeah, Milk showing off a little bit. Maybe didn't mean to press that button.
Well, I'm going to get this many kills anyhow, real soon.
Yeah.
So no problem.
He'll be kicking himself for that one. And it looks like full buy now this time around. 5 Vandals. 5 full armors. The heavy armors coming in.
Covered.
And HQ have really locked things down. This looked like a totally different game.
At first, what it seemed like a very dominant reject. Map 1 and maybe map 2.
Doesn't seem to be the case so far. Hare, interesting spot here. He's got 3 members on A at the moment. Okay. Good start there for Reject.
I know exactly where you are.
All right, it's going to give them some great information about what the defenses were like.
Cage triggered.
How they want to continue from here.
Blasting!
And it looks like maybe just a regular B main push. Not going to get too fancy with it. The setup with Cypher
30
at
seconds
A,
left.
a little bit too annoying to push in.
Oh, that could have been a nice shot.
Oh, nice angle there.
Great timing after blocking the other side.
10 seconds left.
Yep. Spike will easily get down here. Rainy now. Gonna get popped in the head.
Spike planted.
IO. They have won a bunch of rounds in a row.
Foolish.
So he may consider going in, but again, generally the smart idea to just back away. You got the 1 kill. That's good enough. But Reject. Nice round take there, keeping it even and interesting.
Yeah, Reject stepping up here with the B site. As HQ has been having a massive comeback in this, in Ascent. And just going to wait for the spike to go off. No real damage anywhere.
Yeah, when the spike goes off, it's just like that black sphere. So nothing gets blown up, no damage. You're right.
No damage at all.
Yeah. Everything stays intact.
Is it like the black hole?
I guess so. Maybe like the opposite. It like explodes. It's like a black explosion of sorts.
Get it?
Yeah. And
good explanation.
Yeah, thank you. All right, we're trying to see what we can see here on the attack.
Camera sound check.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go!
All right, bit of scouting here. Didn't actually see too much. He confirms that yes, there is a Cypher in the game. Also gets spotted and sniped by Milk. So the rest of the team just going to move on into the B site. And there's actually nobody here as of now.
Great rotation so far, though.
Spike planted.
See the retake.
Let's go!
All right, pretty aggressive there. Gonna send in their jet and, well,
Whoa.
okay, DiMaruto,
One
the
player
hero,
remaining.
not able to kill Kant though. Now it's up to Depth, they know where he is. He's buying a lot of time, but not enough. It's gonna be AHQ coming in, getting another round on what seemed to be a nice little entry onto B, but it just was not enough after all.
As I don't think they have to push out, because if you're pushing out from the water, B water, it's very limited amount of space from the stairs either or from the boxes.
Yeah.
And unless you have like really good cover with the smoke, especially coming from the plaza, then you just have to be shut down from both sides.
Yes, this should do.
I think Reject did a great job going into B, but staying in there was the problem.
Cover going out.
Yeah. Well, see if they can shore that up a little bit later on. Or will AHQ continue to make this interesting and bring us into our third set 3? We're seeing Rainey come all the way around. He's given some great information to his team. You can see the Jet spotting mid, says, okay, they're not there. They're definitely over at A main. So they're just waiting.
Yeah, with 3 men here, because they know 100% that this has to be the push.
All right, here we go. Wall's gonna come down. Spraying on in. They're already able to get 3 kills in total. Make that 4. Only the breach, and he's gonna get taken out here. Really easy holds, and the 5-man stacking onto the A site isn't really working anymore.
I mean, it worked a couple of times. When there was a rotational mistake from AHQ, but when there was no mistake, solid position, then AHQ was usually the winner. Reject couldn't really push into A site as much.
Get out of my way!
Would like them to see some pushes through A short.
Ooh, nice try by Milk. And he is going in aggressively as Depp. He gets tripped up. And through the smoke, they have had enough. They are just going for it. One nice entry kill. Can they get any more? Depp has got a good angle here. Kaminari gets in to help him out.
No charge.
One player remaining.
Oh, Kaminari coming out clutch again.
That's so huge.
He's
4
carrying the
kills.
team.
And there it is, the ace coming out from Kaminari. They'll get the plant on top of it. Everything going right
round in the hash.
there before the switch, and that's really going to help them. I mean, they can probably pick up a couple of rounds.
Yeah, one more round before the switch would be excellent for Reject.
Yeah.
As for the last 4 rounds, it has been really dominant defensive rounds for AHQ. As the rotation started to get slower and slower for Reject, easier for AHQ to read that rotation.
Yeah. Well, let's see how they can line this up. Milk goes ahead, buys himself another operator. It's going to give some nice information. Saw 3 people over there.
Another very slow rotation.
And they're just fighting for it.
And they... Okay. And they still lost a member. While Reject had 3 men waiting.
Yeah. You can see there's some action going over there. We got a couple of members pretty close to each other. As the entry will be pulled off. Shrouds, clouds, and everything above. Io's got a really nice spot here. I don't know if they'll check for that, but he is going to be spotted. Depp gets a couple. Hare from the back, 2-on-2.
30 seconds left. One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
able to line up that shot too, and now only one guy left, and he's really low.
Only Kant and Sova.
But he is so clutch, but not clutch enough this time. 7-5 at the half. Pretty interesting. It looks like AHQ are gonna run away with this one, but Team Reject not regretting anything, taking a couple of rounds back.
Yeah, mostly from Kaminari having like 3 kills at a time, 2-3 kills. Massive work. And now AHQ off to the attacker side. Now let's see where they focus to. Because mostly from Reject, it has been A side only. And A side fades into B side. That only happened once. Even with the spike planted, it did fail eventually.
All right, Milk is just gonna say, let's get in there. Somebody's got a sheriff. G-Clef's happy. Looks like someone on the side of AHQ. Oh, here in the plaza. It's a frenzy. Gonna get ghosted down. Now here in the back, trying to spam through the smoke. And AHQ with that original kill. That opening frag, looking to make a move on A.
Yep, pretty quick rotation from AHQ here.
Oh, the frenzy. There's a nice kill. Sheriff as well, make that a couple from Kaminari. Now it's only this guy left, and Norisen follows up and picks off the big win. We talked about how important those pistol rounds are.
Immediately,
And Reject seems to win every single one.
Did they? Almost every.
I think. Maybe not the 3rd map against T1.
Maybe not.
But they won the first one, for sure. And I think the second one. And now here they've won both. At least on Ascent. They're won, I think, both on... They definitely won both on Bind.
Certainly a big booster for them to actually go second half.
I mean, they've just been... Really, they look much better here in this match against AHQ.
But HQ, even with some classic, never mind. Yeah, the firepower is still.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, that's flashy.
That was cute. I like that play.
Now that is the type of Jet play.
Yeah. Well, that's why. That's, you know, you got to use your mobility to your advantage. And he did exactly that. Depp showing up big.
But only when you know that you can do those type of moves.
Here.
Yeah. You gotta have confidence in your abilities, that's for sure. And clearly Depp does. Depp, I think he was spotted this time though.
Here.
Are we going through the smoke today or not? That is the question. Looks like the answer is no.
A long 1-1 trade.
Oh, nice flick.
Good flick there. Didn't take a single damage.
Does a bit there.
Got some damage in. Ayo, I think he has an idea that that's still out. What?
Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
It's pretty nice. Now coming in from all directions was Reject.
Cool.
Well, that's going to be some
that
nice
jump.
information.
Yep, jump.
But
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
can't line it up. Ayo didn't really take that much damage either.
I think only one shot in.
Oh, so close. 30 health.
Yeah, that was basically 30 health away because he took some damage first.
Yeah. There you go.
That's what everything's about. HQ now. One down from, I believe, 7-4? Yes.
Maybe 7-3.
Maybe 7-3. I remember 7-4.
Yeah.
Maybe 7-3.
It was 5-2, then 5-3, I think, and then 7-3.
Yeah, my photographic memory doesn't last that long.
I patched it recently, so I got the new chip upgrade.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
My CPU is pretty old.
Yeah, that's true. Well, here we go. Pretty aggressive play from HQ with some short range, and they are really lighting it up. Sometimes it works. And that's why they buy these weapons, because the one time that it works in the half buy, you feel so good.
And the half buy doesn't really work out as well. Gotta feel it. Yes, Kaminari. I can come up clutch, but 5v2, maybe next time. As this 5v2 is, and they're mostly pretty healthy too.
Yeah. You know, maybe you can get some exit kills here.
Boom.
There's one. And,
almost.
I don't think you should have peeked there though, because generally they like to stick together, right? So if you see one, there's probably going to be 2 or 3 more after. So
spend it.
Getting a little bit greedy, and he does give up his Vandal for that. So pretty unfortunate for him.
But Reject, they have a lot of cred. They have a whole lot.
Well,
not bad.
Some of them do.
You can always
they
you can
make it
always
work,
request. You can always request.
Yeah, they make it work. And they're going to have the Blade Storm. Depp is ready with that.
Requesting is one of the best.
It was a great addition to the game.
Joke's over!
Yes.
You're dead!
Oh, Depp again. Going in deep.
Here's Hare too. This is
Spotted.
insanely aggressive. Uh-oh, he was in run it back. Okay. I was like, man, he's just running it in.
Yeah, we heard Phoenix.
Apparently, I did not.
And that's usually the spot with the boost.
Yeah.
But after the patch, it's very hard to do so now. All teams used to do it.
Yeah. All right, what's the play here, HQ? They've got a nice little phalanx.
Shock dart.
Easy shot calling would be okay. Everyone, just kill one, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Make sure you kill him first.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
E main.
No charges left.
30 seconds left.
Ooh.
What through the smoke?
I know exactly where you are.
Easy lineup there, but he will be taken out. This is looking pretty good for AHQ as they're going to plant this spike.
Spike planted.
And 2v4, pretty difficult, and they're low on creds. I would maybe even consider saving, but doesn't look like they're going to. They get one and immediately blasted in the face
What?
by everybody else, and that's why it's difficult, especially in competitive. If everybody's on the same page and peak at the same time, 4v2, you should win every time. And now they really don't have much money. They've got a bit.
Yeah, but not everyone can buy everything.
Yeah. They're considering, it looks like, Sheriff, you know, you got a Stinger in there, Spectre, a couple Phantoms, or Vandals. Hare is getting in there. And that's why he can.
Oh, gotta heal up.
Going up.
It's also one of the best things for Phoenix. It's self-heal.
Yeah. Of course. It allows you to get aggressive. Everybody who's kind of like an entry fragger has ways to do that. Alongside of his flashes, of course. Not able to get much done there at the end. Still HQ in a good spot. Stinger doing a little bit of work there in the corner. As now we move on to A, say HQ.
2 to 3. Yes, we already have both from the top.
Off your feet!
Lucky sight.
Oh boy.
That fought a good amount of time.
Yeah.
Maybe rotating. Oh, that's tough. Both from A top.
Yeah, pretty difficult. Here they come. Okay. Lines up one.
That's good after getting the door.
Yeah.
Both
Both underneath.
But Norrison does not know exactly, only with a Sheriff.
Oh, couldn't get that first shot. That's going to be HQ moving ahead again here, 10 to 8. They're seemingly running away with this one. That was that wasn't really a half buy. I mean, they mostly bought out, but it okay. I mean, it looks like they have enough actually, so pretty much a half buy. And you can see they're pretty much kitted out in full armor, Vandals, Phantoms. Let's see, this is going to be a really key round because if they lose here, really not many creds and not many rounds to go.
If Reject lose this round, that's basically it. And very likely win for HQ.
I mean, Ari's so aggressive. I love the reckless abandon.
He got lucky with the timing to escape with no damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, Fury is ready from Kant.
He is the hunter. By the way, just in case you were wondering. All right, let's see how AHQ approach this site. Some long smokes being thrown in by the Omens. Moving in is Depth. He's going to get the one. Maybe a bit of damage. Another entry, couple entries there. And now 3 on 2. HQ on the site with the spike planting.
Spike planted.
In the corner here, Hare looks like he wants to go for a little bit of a peek first. See what's what.
Getting the door done. Again, the double from A under.
Careful now.
Oh, I like that. He's gonna blinds too, and that is perfect to get underneath.
Still has one more.
Yep.
Amy. Good smoke though.
Did a lot of damage.
Oh,
the reload! Worst timing, and that is gonna be Ayo coming in.
Already?
Oh,
They had
man.
a lot of time to work around it.
Yeah, I think they panicked a little bit. That, as we said, that was so crucial for them to win. The rejects might be rejected this time on Ascent. And you can see they're just going to go for pretty much a full save. Well, actually, no. A little bit of updating there with 3 seconds left. I think we have 3 sheriffs. They got to do a half buy, try to look for some headshots, see what's what from there. But it's coming down to their last stand in these last 2 rounds.
HQ again, taking things slow though.
Enemy
None.
Ooh, okay. Good Spectre
I know
start off.
exactly one hiding.
Rainy thought there was no one on the way.
Pretty low is Milk. Oh, the switch to the Justice. And now the Spectre isn't going to do well in here. That should be easy. How about the Bucky, though?
Spike planted. One player
Ooh,
remaining.
misses on that one.
Oh,
Feel
bad
like,
timing on the load.
yeah, I think the Classic might have been better in that situation.
Oh.
All right, we got 2 super low health members. He's going to swap to a Spectre because he knows this. He's going to break the glass with Fake. And here he comes through the smoke, and he will get shot. And now we will have the one last stand coming in from Rejects. But I think AHQ are running away with this one.
Almost too close.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
But 5 in a row for Reject. Can happen, they're defending.
It can. They're really going to have to pull out all stops. They would have to actually get 6 in a row.
Come on, let's go!
In order to win straight
Get
up.
out of my way.
But to tie it, they need 4. Coming through with the run it back. Scouting out a little bit, seeing what he can see, maybe get a bit of damage. Procs the tripwire. And the cage, I believe. Pretty passive this time from HQ. Although they do have a couple members moving up mid. Let's see what the drone can see. Doesn't see all that much.
Just wall shot from Plaza.
Ooh.
Ooh, so some damage traded. This can be red. This has to be the B
Blocking sight.
main Plaza push.
No charges left.
Yeah, okay. Good opener. Flashes, they're actually getting a bit aggressive over
30
here on B
seconds
main.
left. One enemy
And
remaining.
it turns around as Norisen, able to clean that one up, and now it's just the breach here over in B. Trying to get those shots is always a little bit sad to watch, but at the end of the day, Kaminari will be able to pick that up. They're going to keep 3 members. Oh, no, actually 2 with some decent guns. And it is pretty close still. But, I mean, AHQ, they're still on the doorstep of winning and forcing a 3rd map.
Just so close, just on the map. On a map point for AHQ. Now though, for Reject, their aggressive push has been okay, but not all the time, especially for Hare. If he's getting the ult down, that's okay to destroy a lot of those traps and take some damage instead. But that, it has been very risky.
Norisen has got about like 8 gadgets on this breach. But are they going to help him save a round here? Some good pressure. He saw where that cloud came from, so he should know they're really close.
Hey guys.
Doing a bit of dancing here. Probably happy because they're about to get some pizza. Very slow
30
and steady
seconds
from
left.
HQ. They want to make sure they do this
set up.
right. Yeah.
And a B main plaza push again.
Yeah, they're just pushing through the smoke. They should be able to get in pretty easily. Hari goes down, so does Nori-sen. And now the retake 3v5 is going to be so difficult.
Spike
I
planted.
think we're going to Haven, but let's see. Depp able to get one. Really finds the angle there, but now some shadow going to be thrown down. Spots the Jet coming in. Pretty interesting spot here. He's able to pick off another. But moving in is so difficult, and now it's all up to Maruto.
Oh, but HQ
Attacker
Milk
wins.
finds another kill to secure the map. And we are having a full day, Valdez.
We are going the distance to the final map, which will be set number 3 on Haven. AHQ will be able to secure this one really nicely. Let's take a look at some of the scores here. Big time comeback as well. They got crushed on Vines, as that definitely seems to be Reject's best map, at least here in this match. And you can see that it was actually Sanoa Chick at the end of the day that had the highest average combat score. So not the most common carry here.
Yeah, lots of first blood. And also not having planned or defused, but he had a lot of assists throughout. And when Reject was making a push, yeah, Sonochi was actually defending it really nicely, getting those members put together. I think that's the reason why he's put a lot of damage within a short time period to get the better combat rating. I think that's the reason. And now we're going into Haven.
We're going into Haven, and this is pretty good. You know, you're and I first Valorant cast, I believe.
First
And
official.
Yeah, first official one. And we get to go the distance. We get to study all the maps, see all the teams, see what they like to do on the maps. And it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I think that, like we predicted, first day of Valorant casting, we come in here and we predict perfectly. Super even between all the 3 teams. It feels like literally any of these teams can beat any of the other 2 teams on any given day, on any given map. You know, really just depends on how the teams play. They seem very evenly matched.
But imagine the winner from Group D today gets crushed by the other winner. Might happen.
I think that's probably likely. To be honest, I don't know, because every other winner just like kind of crushed 2-0. Like 2-0, 2-0.
Yeah, today's winner goes against C9, Cloud9.
Yeah.
So it might actually happen. And today is for the semifinal. It's just 2 best of 3.
Tomorrow,
so it's going to be a little shorter of a broadcast.
Which is pretty interesting. I think, yeah.
But as we get down to better teams,
Yeah.
better teams in semifinals and also third and also grand finals, I think it's going to be a lot more sets. I don't think we're going to have that many 2-0s. Might just be full day, full day.
The semis, the first one is probably going to be a 2-1. Vision Strikers up against Jupiter. I think that could be really even, because Jupiter is actually quite fantastic. Obviously, Vision Strikers, I think, are the favorites still. But it's like the best Japanese team up against the best Korean team. And that could easily have been a grand final. But they end up meeting in the semifinals. And the other side of the bracket was certainly a little bit weaker.
I do agree. I think the winner from Jupiter versus Vision Striker should actually become the champion. That's I think that's like a semifinal.
Should we just crown them after that?
Oh, sure.
After the first semifinal
and
tomorrow?
then on the final day, we only have the 3rd placement match.
Oh man. We just play like this side of the semifinal, like off stream somewhere.
Yeah, we just have the 3rd placement with the commentary, and then the finals just closed match.
Yeah, well, we're joking about it, but honestly, like I do think that the finals could be a 3-0. Like regardless of who does win.
Yeah. Depending on the Jupiter
they're both
Vision Striker
so
match.
good. Like we saw Vision Strikers just absolutely crush their group. Jupiter had a really dominant victory in Group A, and they are, you know, well known to be the best teams from their regions. Cloud9 obviously very good, but over here in Group D, I do feel like it's been very close, and I think the level of play has been slightly lower compared to some of the other top teams in the other groups. So it'll be interesting to see how they compete, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to see who makes it through first because it's not decided yet. I don't have the stats in front of me, but it would be nice to know, you know, like exact set score, what they would have to actually get. And
well, the set score has been 2-1. 2-1 all the time. We've got some updates as Valdez. You've asked for it.
I asked for it, and it was like the update genie walked in the door. So if AHQ win, they make it. If AHQ lose, T1 make it. Doesn't matter what the score is. So that actually means that, unfortunately for Reject, they cannot make it in.
Yeah, because it's been all 2-1. I think set score is going to be all the same. Except for AHQ if they win. Of course, if they win here. But if they lose, T1 wins because of the most round count.
Yeah.
It's partially due to the second match we had, T1 versus AHQ.
Yeah, because it was so close.
So many rounds, and also Reject versus T1 was actually
really one-sided, kind of.
Not totally one-sided, but more rounds won for T1 by a big margin.
It was, what was it, 13-3 and 13-6?
13-3, 13-6, and 13-10.
Yeah, but I just mean that Reject didn't pick up enough rounds to really compete in terms of a tiebreaker, so. Because Reject lost that one, unfortunately they will not move on to the next round. So I wish I could have seen that coming and updated you guys during the match. It would have made the loss feel heavier for Reject, but we know that now, that they are now out of the tournament. They will play this last map, of course. We're not just gonna not do it, of course, because it means a lot for AHQ and T1. Really, the fate for AHQ is in their own hands. They gotta win. They will make it.
T1 just...
Alrighty.
Flashy plays again from depth. T1 holding ends right now. Praying to Reject that they would win.
Yeah. And when you're in this situation and it's, you know, you're knocked out of the tournament, right? So technically it doesn't matter, right? For you could just say, okay, whatever, let's just, you know, let's have fun. But that's not usually the way that pros take it. I think usually they say, let's try our best. You know, let's put on a good show. Let's prove that we should have made it, you know?
Yeah, for the pros, this is the best practice environment, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Even if you don't make it.
Exactly.
So that's the reason why you try your best.
Flash out! Out of charges.
For sure. There are many reasons. And so, don't just assume if Reject lose, you know, that they weren't trying, because that's absolutely not the case. So let's take a look at what's happening here in this game. It looks like there was a really nice spray over here on A Long with the Spectre, but he did die.
There was some contest.
Nice try.
Ooh, and the spike. Oh, the spike is actually carrying by Soba, not bad.
Revealing area.
Makes one more down from A Long. This entry seems way too easy.
One player remaining.
All right.
Sheriff.
The Sheriff's in town. He doesn't take kindly to strangers.
What? He should be the...
No, this is a bad sheriff.
Bad sheriff.
Yeah, badass sheriff. In fact, yeah, he's got 4 kills. He's definitely a badass sheriff. And yeah, Hare coming in pretty nicely. But now it is going to be AHQ with some guns. See what they can do. Again, they need to win this in order to make it into the semifinals. The round score doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
We could go to 20-18 and Still AHQ.
What?
If they won, they
If
would
we go
still
20
win.
to 18, then I think it might matter.
No, it does not. The set score does not matter.
Ah, okay, okay.
If they win, they're in. If they don't, they're out. And so, they just got to get it done. We'll see how they do it.
C long push. And Jet already in a bait position from C long on the left. Great bait play there.
Ooh.
Judge. Oh! Not bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's better he gets the
Player
kills. And the push is strong coming out of the side of AHQ. And as we've seen
Spike
many
planted.
times, the team that goes down 0-2 generally wins the next round with the better guns. And it looks like Kaminari considering saving here. He's going to slowly maneuver his way over towards the A site. And this
Not
round
even going
is,
to pick
yeah,
fights.
This round is pretty done. What did you have for breakfast today, G-Clef?
None. Nothing.
None? Wow.
I came here.
Okay. I had a bagel with cream cheese. It's really good.
What kind of cream cheese?
Regular?
Just plain?
Yeah.
Call it
Oh.
regular, not plain. Oh,
I don't know. Here we go, Kaminari looking to light them up, gets 2.
Almost.
That's really worth it, actually.
Yes, it is. Getting 2 down for a 1.
Yeah. I mean, you had the Spectre. You were going to buy the next round anyway. You see he's got enough for the heavy armor and a quality gun.
Do they have some strawberry cream cheese?
Yeah, no, they have like different.
Yeah, I know.
I almost said different colors.
But in
I mean,
Korea.
technically.
Philadelphia cream cheese, right?
Yeah, I just had plain.
This is a nice one.
What's the green one? Chobi? Chavi?
Yes, this should do.
Chivi?
Cage trigger.
We'll think about it later.
I really do not know what you're talking about. I'm not a cream cheese expert, in fact. Okay, looking for the Jet. She's actually gonna get away. Jet steps out and
Nice
Kant says,
Through
"Take
the
a
smoke."
seat."
Spike planted.
Sits him down. Prepares a nice little breakfast for them, but they're not going to be getting any kills, that's for sure. Here comes the drone. Say hello to Mr. Phoenix. Oh, yep, there he is. Pops him down.
Rainy. The total control, no reason to contest anymore.
Yeah. Looking good here for HQ to take another round.
Maybe after in 6 seconds.
Ooh, nice. That's pretty nice. Gonna take away his gun. Saw that was Kaminari, I believe, that he killed. And take a look at his creds. He really would have liked to held on to some kind of gun, but he will not be able to. We got the Bucky. The Bucky's back.
Bucky's always good.
The buck
when
stops
you are,
here.
You're thinking about Judge, and you're thinking, okay, maybe a little too expensive. Might as well just buy a Spectre instead.
Yeah.
Ooh. Whoa.
Nice, through the wall. It's pretty low, though.
Through the window.
They're going to pop out and
Immediate
take
flash.
him. He got no support from his teammates there in the corner. Nobody was checking from B. And that's a couple of kills now. More going to the side of AHQ. 4-on-2. As they'll just easily rotate to
Jet in a bait position. I like the position now. And
okay.
that's a Bucky.
Welcome to Buckytown.
What's happening?
Player remaining.
Oh, man. Depp.
That's happening.
Depp is angry. He's angry they're out of the tournament. He wants to shut him down. 2v4, easy kill. Philadelphia chive and onion.
I was
Okay.
trying to say chives.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Jovi.
Here.
Cheese.
Wrong game, G-Clef. Yeah. It's it's good. I've never had it though. I would imagine it's good.
Really?
I've only had plain. Yeah.
I had lots of strawberry and onion, and some chives.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they sell that
And
here.
blueberry is the best.
Blueberry sounds good. But the bagel was a blueberry bagel, so I
Oh, okay,
just
that
put,
makes
like,
up for it.
plain cream cheese. Anyway, enough about breakfast.
Vandal.
Ooh, they're on the chase.
That's Jet.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run!
Press E. Ooh. Fury.
Get out of my
Oh.
way.
Oh.
Doris knife.
Oh wow. What? Oh, nice try.
Nice. Love that card ball.
Yeah. Hare, there's one guy who's gonna play Phoenix. It's gonna be him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Triple kill.
Clutch. Ooh, baby.
He's got 4 bullets left in his gun right now.
3, 2, 1. You better reload.
Ooh.
Curveball.
Hey.
He has it.
He knows. Easy
Ah.
shot. Depp and Hare once
What a
again
nice guy.
high-fiving. Yeah.
What a nice guy.
Here, you take it.
Here, you want to kill?
No,
I'll bait it.
No, you take it.
What a nice guy. DEP. I'll write that down.
Yeah. Depp is nice guy. And you see that, for some reason I always want to call them Regret. I don't know why.
Who?
Now I can't think of their real name.
What, the team? Reject?
It's been a long day.
Reject?
Yeah.
Okay.
I keep thinking they're Regret. I'm like, no, it's not their name. Nobody would name themselves Regret.
I
They
keep
probably regret it.
I keep on thinking something like that because they're RC.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Careful.
Yeah.
Cage trigger.
Kaminari now.
Now Reject playing so well. What's happening to HQ?
Oh.
Ever since our talk with the breakfast, like
Yeah.
HQ lost their
Maybe
power.
they're hungry.
Maybe they need some bagel.
But it's pretty late. Okay.
Okay.
Through the wall. Okay. He just had to line it up through the wall. Then it was easy for him. Makes sense.
It's like I was the stronger one.
He was 1v5 though, so not gonna happen. Just hops out and dies. Good shots there. Take a look at the scores we have up at the top. 9-3, 8-2, 7-5. Just really dominant so far from the boys over at Reject. Reject Clan, perhaps? Do you know what the C stands for?
Reject.
Wow. Okay.
I found that out 2 hours ago.
Joke's over.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
I thought you were joking 100%.
Lock in sight.
Interesting. Reject. And okay. Big maneuvers towards A, it looks like, right now.
Off your feet!
All right, fine. I'll get off my feet.
Off our feet.
I'll take a seat on the couch.
Spike planted.
Spike is down. Ooh, nearly had that angle. No chick.
Lock in sight.
Making it happen. Backs him off of here. And it's 3v5, so it looks like they might just go for a save. There's not much time either, so they're just going to go ahead and back away. And give this one up. That's okay.
And just pretend like they're going the other way. But not really. Boom.
Yeah. It was a nice little play that time.
Yeah, not bad for RC though. Like 5v3, they can sort of try, but when everything locked up, especially with none of their member going around the garden,
Yeah.
I think that was the big issue. With that many smokes, if you're just having 3 men, they're just going to rain it down. It was going to be easy win for AHQ, regardless. So, yeah, good choice. Flash and operator. Not this time.
Nope. Misses that first shot.
IO here in the garage.
Yeah, not gonna commit to it though. All right, just gonna back on over. They might still commit to A here. Just holding a back angle over at A short at the moment.
Both of them. One just looking for camera.
Yeah. And there it is. They line it up. Not able to get the second one. In the corner now. He is cornered. And actually, they get onto the site 4v5 pretty nicely.
One player standing.
Such a close fight, but not going to go the way of Nori-san. And now, DiMaruto. Some low health bars on the enemy side. Everybody's got some damage taken. Ooh. Trying to force it, gets punished. Couple of rounds now in a row for AHQ. Got to give them credit for such a smooth take of the A site, even after losing one of their members as they were running in.
As AHQ still, after being down for such a long time, it's showing that they are still worth, that they can advance into the semifinals. As Hare usually was the player. Coming very clutch for the team.
Yep.
If he's quiet, then round loss usually.
Not a good feeling.
Okay,
and
rounds win.
Yeah. Well, okay. We'll see.
He's using he's not healing it 100%.
Yeah.
Still good enough. Just wanted to block vision from the window side.
Right there.
This is a nice view.
Flash out.
All right, and they go again, 4v5 on the take.
Enemy kill.
Not looking as clean this time around as RC is back on the site this time.
Ooh. Back with an op, immediately taken out from Kamari.
And now, they could definitely take the site here. They don't have the spike down.
30 seconds left.
As you can see. DiMaruto, there's no escape from here. They're gonna try to 2v1.
One player remaining.
And okay.
One player standing.
1-on-1.
The spike.
10 seconds left.
Has to go, there's no way.
Oh boy.
Low HP.
Yeah. Close fight that time. Still got to hand it to AHQ for making it close on the 4v5 attempts. It's been a couple of rounds in a row now where Rejects were able to, get that initial frag and start the round ahead, but still, AHQ able to make something of it.
Get out of my way.
Very aggressive now over from the C side. See, there's Khan's in the back there with the sniper just saying, get the hell away from my base.
Cage trigger.
And seeing that push, A side open.
Yep. Easy push. This is the thing about Haven. sometimes when you show too much on defense, they just say, okay, I guess I'll just take C then. Or,
Spike
oh, okay, I
planted.
guess I'll
Right
just push
there.
A then. And that's exactly what's happened a couple times now.
Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
It's not the easiest retakes either. That's coming on in. Pops out from behind the boxes.
There are too many angles to check now, especially when you don't have a long control. Like that pass to come out clutch.
One enemy remaining.
Well,
That didn't work.
yeah, that looked a little bit flimsy. Those knives maybe were butter knives.
Last round before the half.
Cream cheese knives maybe. And yeah, wow, really dominant that time around. Easily just responding to the defensive push that came out from C and getting a really easy take on A, holding it very tightly. And AHQ are not going to go down without a great fight. This is a very even match once again.
As reject now.
Oh, the escape. He's up on the box.
Spotted there, but good trade. Boruto.
Nowhere to run!
Oh,
Oh.
slow push in from
Spike
Hare.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Kaminari not able to do it. Here's Hare. One. He needs 3 more. That's 2. And then he gets sniped in the face. Okay, 6-6. As even as it gets at the half,
Switching sides.
AHQ, I really like their tenacity. I feel like they're turning the tide of this match, and I think they might take it. But we'll have to wait and see. Still could go either way. Switch up here, as you could say, well, AHQ maybe didn't get enough done on attack.
Yeah, HQ still.
This goes here.
Their hopes are alive. 7 more to go. Same for reject. Now in the second half though, pistols.
Let's fly.
Are you actually going to put in some investment into pistol so that you can win, or just hold the classic for the next rounds?
Hare just ended his career. That was a really nice shot. DiMaruto, good follow-up here. Easy plant so far on B, being shot in the back by the
Oh.
classic, doesn't end up doing much.
That's painful.
Yeah.
Could not get that kill.
He actually got a nice headshot there, but not quite enough. Attackers win. Rejects will move ahead. They win yet another pistol round. They are the pistol round champions, we can say, here of Group D.
As we still have now. HQ, of course, not can't spend anything. Just a Bucky.
Here.
As Milk
I like this.
goes into bait. Shorty.
Shorty bang!
time.
Oh, he only got one. Hey,
Another.
Bucky time!
Whoa.
Hey!
One
The
enemy
Bucky!
Whoa.
It's happening!
That was quite a show.
Yeah. The fireworks show there.
If HQ can win this, wow.
Yeah, I mean, they're certainly in a pretty good spot. I mean, you could go over there, pick up a Spectre. You got to be careful. Rotation through a short here. Looks like Io is going to join up with his friend Rainey.
Spectre is a good enough gun to win a 2v1, but a Bucky
Oh,
pretty
boy.
close.
He's running. They know where he is. Bucky. And
One
the
enemy
Bucky. Oh,
remaining.
nope. Okay.
Also has Spectre.
Blinding.
He's going in through a short.
30 seconds
Trying to
left.
catch him on the rotation.
Oh,
and
the
the shot!
timing!
I'll try to
Oh,
be even more poor next time.
huge play.
Be hard.
Thrifty is going to come in. They get the job done with one guy left. And the Shorty and the Bucky end up being the MVPs of that round.
Sometimes you just feel it.
That goes there.
Yeah.
And you get that, you get those Bucky shots right in their faces. Usually you would imagine Bucky in a short, not a long. But because Milk was able to sneak into that spot.
Ooh.
Nice headshot.
Okay. Bunch of pre-firing through the cage there. Going through the doors now. And back out, it seems.
Bye. Lucky sight.
Milk doing some good work here with the Vandal.
Cage trigger.
Zenotic once again from the B site. Gonna flick and get a third. Rainy pops in and a flawless for AHQ. Maybe that Thrifty round was the big turnaround that they needed.
And T1, I think they better bring some napkins. Might actually be in tears by the end of this match.
Here.
Yeah, would be pretty sad. But again, it's not in T1's hands.
It's all up to AHQ. And reject.
Yeah. And you know they're sitting on the edge of their seats right now just watching this, and with every AHQ win, they're just like groaning. Ah, feels so bad for them, but AHQ looking really good so far. See if they can pull it off. The Jet gets onto the C site. We haven't seen many C takes. He swaps to the Sheriff, not able to get the job done, but Rainy
Spike
is.
planted.
Going up.
Off your feet!
All right, making their way in.
One player standing.
Ooh, I like this retake, Rainy. All alone. Knows where he is. That's going to be the one shot, though. Still a lot of time left.
Flash out!
One player remaining.
Make it two. Rainy with the clutch, potentially. Oh, there's not much time. Trying to get in here and get the defuse. He is going to get the kill, but it's not enough for the defuse. As he will survive. But he gets all 3 kills, so he denies a lot of creds from the enemy team. He gets a bunch for himself. Not bad.
Yep. As most of Reject members are actually pretty low on cred. Just going for the lot to build those Vandal. 8 to 8. Maximum round. Might be possible. Imagine we had extra rounds.
We might. We might. If we want to push it over the 12 p.m. mark, we would need to get into extra rounds, probably.
How about we play some extra today? I'm up for it.
Just for fun. Oh, that was...
Yeah, I do that all the time.
That was a real curveball.
Get out of my way.
Curving on yourself. He could try to run it back here if he really wanted to try to push this forward.
One player standing. Spike planted.
But still...
Wow, great take on the spot.
Yeah.
Like this B side it's totally controlled. The backup from A-Link, C-Link dominated. Can't. He's done it. But that was with a Sheriff though. He can't do it with a Classic.
Yeah, not much going there. Kaminari gonna shut that noise down. And Reject now with a couple of rounds in a row. And so, pretty interesting stuff. Very back and forth. We got a couple of Buckies again. I know that's going to make Khan's happy that he gets a chance to use this weapon.
Yeah, that's going to make lives difficult for Reject. But this time, Reject has a lot of their gun, so maybe not as much. But that entry was real nice, especially with Phoenix, Jet. Those two making those quick flash entries. The B side, you can't really, unless you are already boosted up in B side, you might have trouble defending against them. Deb.
Fantastic entry kills. Make that look easy. Where are your Buckies now? It's probably what they're asking. Deb gonna get up and over.
Spike planted.
Io looking a little bit desperate here, not able to line up the shot. Chick in the middle, that's a couple of flawlesses.
Careful now.
Flawless, but most of HQ had Buckies and Classics, so that's a save round.
Yeah.
Of course, if they had any type of kill, better, but not that bad.
Yeah. Looks like Kant was given the operator here. But another one of his teammates, a Vandal. And so let's see. Let's see what you got, Kant. Can you bring your team back? Again, we're getting down to the wire, so it comes down to, you know, you could only lose a couple more big rounds. Otherwise, you know, you're going to run out of creds, and that's probably going to be it.
Yeah, T1 about to order some chicken right now.
Come on, let's go!
Maybe some beef. See what they decide to do. Very aggressive into B here. As Kant, okay, that's one way to snipe him. So Noah Chick.
Why destroy?
And a seat side take.
Spike planted.
Ooh. 3-on-3 with the spike down. Get some good information there. Milk gonna take out one, 2-on-2 now. Khan's moving forward, not able to get the one click. And down he will go, 11-8. And they spent a lot of money on that last one. HQ in a bit of trouble here.
It was full out with an operator on their side.
Yeah.
So, and even with that, because they saved another round before, sort of, with the Buckians.
Yeah.
Still, they will be able to do some. Now, this is the economy that I would like to see from any other team.
Yeah.
Just understanding what you could be forced into in the next couple of rounds. Saving 2 rounds in a row sometimes helps you a lot.
Yeah. We saw that, I think 3 members only have light armor. So that's like one of the small problems here on the side of AHQ. But we'll see. AHQ looks pretty good on the attack, but this map feels pretty good for the attacking team. And Reject's attacks as well have been really on point. So let's see where they go from here. They might move over towards C. Looks
No
like
more charges
there
left.
is a camera, so rotations can come in. Okay, not going to be running through the cage just yet. Going to wait this one out. Got a couple of guys over here on the C site.
Vaney this time. Keeping most of the
30
line.
seconds left.
Yeah, keeping C Long alive for the team.
Oh.
Good pick.
Yeah, you can't really just run in there.
Yeah, Kaminari was supposed to really be the rotation.
Okay, Nori said they're going to get this spike down. This could get interesting.
Oh,
never mind. Milk's going to be able to pick up one, but Nori said in the clutch picks up a couple. But at the end of the day, it's going to be a shot to the face, and AHQ are still alive. We still have the extra round stream available, G-Clef. We're getting the premium package edition of Valorant today. We're getting all the, you know, the director's cut. This is...
Is this the special edition in DVDs?
Yeah.
Or the Blu-ray version?
Exactly. We get the director's cut. We get the behind the scenes. We get...
We get to talk to the producer.
Yeah, exactly.
All the directors.
All the interviews with like all the actors and stuff. We're getting it all today.
Do you get invitation to the after party? Is that a stretch?
I don't think that's gonna happen. That's like if like 5 of our maps went to extra rounds or something. We're not quite there. We're not extending into the next day. Although I suppose that is still possible. 11-9. HQ just barely hanging on by a thread. That last round win is really going to give them some life, though, and some creds, most importantly.
Going up.
Potential entry coming in here.
Get out of my way.
Hare looking for him in the smoke. Gonna miss with the right click, and there's the headshot.
No charges left.
That was really unfortunate. Just barely on the edge there. Caught by that one
and
after
the rest
a great
of the
entry.
members keeping everyone in B, and your squad is moving in A. This is great.
Yeah.
Phoenix is keeping all of them here.
30 seconds left.
Because Rainy actually just used this ability, might actually be thinking that Phoenix is actually out of B site.
All right, here it is. They're on the site. Planting. 13 seconds left. You can see he's trying to delay with the shock darts. The rotation comes in, and Hare was still here. Catches the rotation. He's healing up. He's such a nuisance. And even the ultimate gonna come out here from the breach. Looking to come in from behind.
Exactly where you are.
2 on 3. Still potential for the retake, but it doesn't look good. Rainy's also gonna go down, and now we are truly on AHQ's last legs. T1
Match
are
point.
praying to Rejects to end it
down
now.
on their knees right now.
They've got their finger on the dial button for the chicken. They want to order it and celebrate.
They have everything. Boneless onions.
They've also ordered the premium edition.
Cheese balls.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They have everything in there.
They're going to get the honey garlic.
Uh-huh.
They're going to get the spicy sauce.
Spicy sauce, seasoning sauce.
The regular fried chicken.
Sesame sauce, garlic sauce, whatever they need.
All right, wants to run it back just one more time. Oh, through the smoke, 2 health. Def is going to get taken out. But a couple more kills. 4 on 3. Rejects could end it now. And it looks likely that they will. Oh, Ayu.
Ayo. From the courtyard. And they're making a rotation back into A site.
He's got a great spot here. Oh, I like this read.
Hiding?
Okay.
Now he's a perfect read.
And they're going to rotate back towards C. This is open. And I love that play from Rejects. Very smart. They're not even going to tempt fate.
Spike planted.
They're not going to get caught in rotation.
Enemy tag.
Oh!
One player remaining.
He gets the head,
Oh,
and Ayo does as well. 1-on-1. It's so close. T1 are begging them, and Ayo is going to get it, and we are going to another round.
AHQ!
They're keeping their dreams alive of the semifinals. 12-10.
This is a big nail biter. It's.
Oh man, if I were
coming
T1,
down.
I would be losing it.
If I was biting nails watching this game as T1, like I would have lost all of my nails already.
I know, it's crazy. And look at the creds from AHQ. It's not even that good. I mean, they win the round, but
they lose most of their members all the time.
Oh, this
is just so close.
With a bulldog. Rainy says, okay, I gotta have something.
Yeah.
And I can't have a Bucky.
The poor Bulldog is always just like the desperation weapon. Poor Bulldog. Well, let's see. Io is able to get 2 kills in the clutch at the end. Hunt did a very nice job of distracting. They pulled off the 2v3 perfectly. But now what is the strategy?
Again, B site?
Yeah.
It's a little too simple.
I like that. Oh, and the spray is huge. Hare. He's going in, gets the blind. This is huge entry frag play from Hare. And there's a third.
What? There's a spike going to A site. So this cannot be again Hare. The bait plays are insane. There's a kill onto A site. This is it.
Every time.
Up to Rainy.
Oh, there it is, the flawless.
And T1 will be.
T1 make it. AHQ are eliminated. Rejects are also eliminated. Even though they took down AHQ and they played spoiler. Massive plays from Hare there at the end. And man, take a look at this. I remember I watched Rejects come in first against T1 and Kaminari was down at the bottom. And I'm like, man, this guy is really not very good. Proved me wrong. Came in huge in some of their later games. Unfortunately for Rejects, even with this win, they will be eliminated. So will AHQ. Both teams end up being the Rejects of Group D, and only T1 will move on to the semifinals.
And look at Hare, 306 of that score.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
Yes. And KDA, no assist because he took all the kills by himself.
That's true. He had 0 assists. That
basically ran into
really
the
rare.
site alone. I know.
I mean, the game was 13-10, and he had 0 assists. How does it even happen? Oh, I mean, I guess when you're playing Phoenix and you're always in the front.
Yeah. So either you get the kill or die.
But I feel like sometimes you would do a bit of damage, and then one of your teammates would follow up. So like that would be an argument for an entry fragger to get a lot of assists. Anyway, he was definitely doing huge work.
Oh, yes.
And T1 have him and the rest of the team to thank, so T1 will be moving on to the next round.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure they have ordered that chicken for a big night.
Oh, man. Now I want to have chicken.
It's almost 12 p.m. here.
Yeah.
We started at 4.
Started at 4.
Well, 3:55 to be exact.
A pretty long one. We went the distance.
It's been almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
Almost.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1. And a lot of the matches, a lot of the maps were pretty close ones at that. So we had 13-11, 13-10, 13-10 again.
Yep.
Here 13-8 multiple times.
11-13.
Yeah.
10-13.
Yeah. There were a lot of long ones. It was
so how many rounds in total today?
I don't know. You go ahead and calculate that.
So I'll just do 3 times, maybe like 60 times. Wait, maybe like 170-ish.
That's a lot of Valorant. That's a lot of Valorant. That is. We went the distance, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. T1 will be going up against Cloud9 in the semifinals. That will be happening tomorrow after Jupiter face Vision Strikers in their best-of-3 first. And what do you think? What do you think for... Well, actually, first, MVP.
Yes.
Easy. 11 first bloods in that match. The guy dunked on them. 31% contribution to victory is pretty massive.
As you can tell, this guy had some great entry frags. Incredible was what he was able to do. Had some clutch rounds on himself, some save round. When everyone said no, he said, okay, I'll just go and bring it for the team.
Yeah. Good stuff from him. Obviously a really big part of why they were winning a lot of these matches. As it's been a long day.
It's been a long day. I can
cough.
It's been a long day. I can cough once. Okay, guys?
You're allowed. You're allowed exactly 1 cough, 1.5 coughs.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun talks in the middle too, like bagels.
We talked about a lot of random stuff. Math, geometry.
Fathers, I mean,
talking
like,
about
we
sofa.
we had pretty long pretty long cast within the last month.
You and I have been casting a lot together. It's
But
been
this day is the
a wild
day.
ride.
This day has been the day.
Yeah, this was actually the longest day so far.
Oh, yes.
I think that the next 2 days should probably be a bit shorter, just because the nature of the format. We have 2 best-of-3s instead of 3, and then we have 1 best-of-3, 1 best-of-5 for the finals. And as we mentioned before, the one side of the bracket does seem a lot stronger. I was going to say a bit, but I think it's actually a lot stronger than this side of the bracket of Cloud9 and T1.
I think, the first match tomorrow will be
That's
maybe a sneak peek of a real final.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yep. No zeros today. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1.
Yeah. 9 maps. Lots of Valorant. And everybody got a win today. So that's kind of nice, you know? Spreading the winning around.
Then the real winners are you guys.
Yeah, the fans.
For getting to watch.
Yeah.
For getting a chance to watch this many rounds for all the teams.
And T1, they're actually the real winner.
Yeah, T1's the real winner.
Yeah. Here you can see the round difference was the big thing that moved them ahead into first place, even though everybody went 1-on-1. The round difference was the difference maker.
Yep, that's right. And that's the reason why we were mentioning this before the match was actually over.
Yeah.
Because the round difference from the first match, which was Reject versus T1, was actually quite big of a margin. That's the reason why AHQ, they could not handle the pressure and this fell against Reject. Now we have the updated bracket. First semifinals tomorrow will be Jupiter versus Vision Strikers. And next up, Cloud9 versus T1.
Yeah, and of course, on the final day, we will do the grand finals, which will be a best-of-5, and then the third place match as well. We might do that one first.
Yep.
And then go into the grand finals.
I think we do third place first. It should be third place first. Yeah. It's always like that. Absolutely. So we do have 3 Korean teams, and 1 Japanese team in that semi. Who do you think is going to take it? VS?
Probably Vision Strikers. I think out of all the teams, they've looked the most dominant.
I think Jupiter has a shot. Jupiter taking down No Mercy. I was very, very surprised. I'm still surprised from that result. Because No Mercy for at least for a month, and there were at least a couple of tournaments where they actually took down Vision Strikers.
Yeah.
In Korean clan match. Can't remember the exact. It's been a long cast.
Korean clan match.
I think
the KCM.
So. Clan Masters, yes.
Okay.
Clan Masters.
There you go. Yeah.
I finally remembered something.
Yeah, you got there. No more coughs, though. It's not allowed.
Yeah, no more cough. As
you
we
had
need more coffee, though.
Yeah, I actually didn't have any coffee today. That was a mistake. That's changing tomorrow, for sure.
We need a couple of coffees, not just one.
Absolutely. But yeah.
As I think from the Korean side, they actually have T1 interview happening right now. But
yeah,
you guys have us. That doesn't really help.
You make
too
it
much.
sound so sad. Yeah.
That doesn't really help too much.
Unfortunately, no interview on the English stream today. But yeah.
Or I'm sure if you go to the Korean side, you can listen to what they're saying and probably understand because everyone knows Korean, right?
Yeah, of course. Very, very common. But yeah, we're just hanging out here, of course.
Yes. So I'm guessing the winner from Jupiter versus Vision Striker. I'm saying maybe 48% Jupiter win, 52%.
Wow.
Vision Strikers.
You're giving them a pretty
I think
they're
actually really strong.
They are, yeah.
I saw them from first day, and No Mercy seemed like a weak team compared to them, which is usually the other way. So I'm really having a lot of trust in them. But Vision Strikers dominated. Like day 2 was like.
Yeah.
Sean and Double D had.
Yeah, that was
had the quick day.
Vision Strikers, I think, are just insane. They are really just.
Yeah, they've been dominant. They've been dominant ever since the beginning. I mean, RB, I've seen him with a lot of streamers back then. He actually took like multiple 1v5. Like, even though he's against
crazy.
like amateur level and like semi-pro level, like 1v5
Still hard.
is still very hard.
Yeah.
And he pulls it off. He pulled it off in like 4 rounds out of the 13.
That's pretty crazy. What about Cloud9 versus T1?
That I don't know.
That
I have
no
no idea.
is just like a giant question mark on my head right now. I think Cloud9. That's what my gut is telling me.
Yeah, I think Cloud9 too.
Just because, I mean, yes, AHQ is good. Rejects proved that they are also quite good today. But, you know, where does that stand in terms of the other teams, right? Maybe this group was just the weakest group and they were all kind of a similar level, which would put T1 on a similar level. Although the games that T1 lost as well, they were very close, right? And when they were winning, they were dominating most of the time, even against AHQ. I think they took a 13-6 or 8 victory over AHQ the one time, and that's pretty good. They only lost in very close matches, so they did seem to be the best team by a decent margin at least. But I mean that Group C was decently strong, I think, but we'll see, I guess. It's going to be a best of 3. I would expect both best of 3s to go all the way.
Just like Jupiter and Vision Striker, I would say C9 61%.
Okay.
T1 39.
It's a little bit more though than the other side that you mentioned. Yeah. I do like the opposite.
Just in terms of power level.
I'd say like C9 55 and
55.
T1 45. And then on the other side, I'd say like 65-35 for Vision Strikers.
Okay.
Yeah. We kind of have the opposite opinion. It's weird the way that works. But, yeah, of course, that will be tomorrow. We'll be here at the same place, same time. 4 p.m. KST. And it won't go until 12 that time.
It cannot.
I don't think it's actually possible.
I hope
just
not.
Because the rounds, unless we have like multiple extra rounds that go into like the 30s, it's really not possible. So
I hope not. I hope not. We don't have any type of delay or like except for like a couple of remakes today. It has been like the game itself has been good. Like no lags, no issues whatsoever.
For sure. Yeah.
Just a lot of rounds.
Yeah. We had some delays in the beginning, but mostly pretty okay.
Yeah, before the match actually started, so
yeah,
there was no problem. But we have to keep in track of the knife rounds, though. Like T1 seems to be the dominant knife rounder.
They do, yeah. I mean, they showed some interesting tactics in the knife rounds. I think the Jets that were playing in those knife rounds seem to be the better ones.
I understand some of them.
Yeah.
As a Jet player.
Yeah. Some of those plays that you can make.
Now that's a Jet play.
Yeah. We had some pretty cool Jet plays today, actually.
And some awful Jet plays, too.
Yeah.
Sometimes the right click like just doesn't go in on one spot. It's supposed to do a whole lot more damage, but sometimes it just fails to kill one.
And sometimes you just like dash. We had some times on Ascent where it was like a defending Jet, and they just like ran down middle with their knives out, and they like dash forward, and they get like shot in the face, and they just die, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's your ultimate gone. And we had some awesome plays too, where they like just jumped up on top and got some really great shots and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's just about it, G-Clef.
Yeah,
Anything else you want to say?
No, I'll keep it for tomorrow.
Okay. We'll save. Don't forget it. We're gonna have some great things to say tomorrow. But guys, it has been a long day for us and for you guys. We had a lot of Valorant and some really interesting matches today, so I hope you all enjoyed it. But please join us tomorrow once again for the AW Extreme Masters Asia Invitational for Valorant. And we will see you tomorrow for more of this tournament and the semifinals. We'll see you then.
Enemy gone.
One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player standing. Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Careful now.
One player remaining. One player remaining. Clutch.
Block the sight.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Too late. Flash out.
One player remaining.
No more charges.
One player remaining.
Here.